Huh? 1 second. I'm crawling. 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 Almost there. Uh, uh, uh. I'm here. Invisibility off. Hi, guys. Hi. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Welcome to my humble abode. My God, my morning was. Everything's okay. So when you have everything ready, when you have everything prepared, and there's no one to bother you, everything flows naturally. But when there's a bunch of people on the way and you nothing is exactly prepared and you need to do the dishes and you need to do this and that, then everything goes down the drain. I mean, at least I'm here, but you know, I'm really sorry for making my schedule to be often late. Like, just so you can have an idea, I missed on doing certain things. I need to do them eventually. Here's something slightly funny. My suspension got lifted on Twitter today, and I was very happy. I was like, yay, I'm free, I can like, post, and reshare them and do other stuff. And I was like, hey, cool. There you go. Don't know what the hell that was, but okay, let's go. And then I gave one like to one post. And no, it wasn't one of those debatable posts or whatever. No, it was just a post, like a haha funny post. Like something like that. And I got suspended again. And the reason is exactly the same. Exactly the same. So maybe it's like an internal problem. Like it's like flagging. Like either they're trying to... There's like a kerfuffle in the code there. They're still moving the sticks. Or something else happened that I have no idea about it. Regardless, I will make another... what do you call... appeal to ask them, hey, I saw that you guys unbanned me, and sorry that you guys lifted my suspension, but like, what the hell? What is going on? Like, I just liked a post and then boom, 3 hours. In less than 3 hours, I didn't do anything. I just liked something. What the hell? Anyway, Jesus, I feel so... I just came out of a hot shower, by the way. When you come out of a hot shower, usually you stay... Your whole body starts to look like spaghetti. It's a good feeling. But it is what it is. Also, I was trying to understand what was going on with the resources on my system. Like, what could have been the reason for the... the game is, doing the case that was with Tomb Raider, and I'm more confused than ever. Because now, okay, I don't know what happened. Maybe I just needed to turn off OBS, perhaps, to solve that issue. Maybe. I have no idea what I did. I did change the filter. That is the only thing that I did. I wanna just do a quick test with you guys. Not gonna play the game now. I just wanna do a quick test. I need to, because the only way for me to test this is by streaming. Because that's when, the GPU usage doubles and you can see the magic. I need to see. So yeah, the CPU is a bit higher. It wasn't like that before. So that is a plus, I guess. Sort of. Well, I'm not gonna use the controller right now, so it's just so I can test things out. Yes, the CPU is high. So this is what is weird now. Before, my GPU was hitting 100 GPU percentage, right? Now, my CPU is the one that is hitting the... Oh, wait, hold up. 90%. 90%, 91%. And let me see how it's behaving here. Everything's at ultra? Yes, everything's at ultra. Everything's at ultra, 85%. Now it's dropping a little bit. Like, it's okay for a little bit. Oh, there you go. 99%, 98%, 87%. It's a bit better than before, but still very high. It could be something related to Nevenk as well. Like, I feel afraid of using anything that stresses my CPU too much. Look, 99. I think that it was the filter that I disabled, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. I just know that, yeah, sometimes it peaks. But yeah. 95, 94. It's way better than before, let me tell you. Because before it was like peaking constantly to 100% of the GPU. And I had no idea why that was happening. Zero idea. So it is better at least. See, look, it's dropping in certain areas. It's fine. 38%. And everything's maxed. Still high, but everything's maxed. There is a way for me to lower it further, which is... I don't know, maybe I could just lower it to high. But the other option is to... disable... Not disable, change the canvas of the OBS, but people recommend for you to not do this. Like, they say that you should keep the canvas corresponding to your resolution, and then change the output to the resolution that you want. In this case, 1080p, which is more cost effective. Also for the viewer, like, it's not good for the viewer for you to put to 4K or 44 FPS. Sorry, 440p with resolution, because most people either don't have the hardware to run that, or it's too demanding for the codecs from Twitch and other stuff. But yeah, see, it's okay-ish. Everything's fine. So again, I have zero idea what the fuck happened. I know that OBS is kind of like demanding a little bit, but I don't know. But yeah, it's proof that things are okay-ish. Okay-ish, right? Because I still need to find a way to maybe lower it further. Like, if you go by GPU usage, I barely use anything. There is also... I don't know, I'm trying to understand, like, I could use video encoder and change it to just use the CPU, but I heard that it's not a good idea. Like, I didn't do anything. The only thing I did was just change rescale output. Anyway, But yeah, that was what was on my mind. It was Twitter today and this. It's the things that have been on my mind lately. I don't like when there's mysteries unsolved, but mostly I like. I mean, I like when I can solve them. I don't like when I can't solve them, and I also don't like when it's something that I have zero idea what happened. Like I feel like I keep always wondering if I did something, except that I didn't do anything. Anyway, I want to watch a few videos before anything. I need to unstress myself. I need to stress myself. I need to see the full circle mouse ward. Let's watch the Shadow Syndicate. Did I watch this one? I think I did. I think we did. Did we? No, I think this one is new. This one is new. Shadow Syndicate. There you go.
The Shadow Syndicate is a narrative-driven stealth action game set in a stylized 1930s Brooklyn.
We're getting a lot of those.
Sam Marlowe, a retired soldier turned private detective, as he unravels a citywide conspiracy.
Like they're popping off. Like we got Mouse PI for hire, and now we're getting a similar deal, but now it's third person.
Blending noir storytelling with supernatural abilities and fast-paced action.
Supernatural, huh? Oh, look, see on a cold.
To unleash powerful skills at a cost.
Look, there's even the... Okay, hold up. Look at the similarities here. Doesn't that look a lot like the street from Mouse PR for Hire? Like, it is the deal. And to be fair, Dishonored also had a similar hub, so there's that.
Open city between missions, filled with colorful characters, mini-games, and mysteries waiting to be uncovered.
It gives a Dishonored-esque feel, but third person. Because there is also the paranormal powers. You know? Oh, there's a bit of the darkness powers as well. Slow down time on every second. Okay, so now this is just Max Payne. My dude, this is just Max Payne. Okay, it's a bit of a Hitman as well. The UI for the weapons gives me a feel of I mean, it gives me a feel of the Sinking City, but also Hitman Absolution. 2026 Gaming Bytes. I think that's the ones that cover. City Pop. I gotta check that one later. I love those songs. Let me see. Mouse Ward. Yeah, Kingdom amongst the what again? Amongst the Roots. A Tiny Hero. Okay, now this reminds me a bit of... It's like a mixture of Zelda with Ghost Tale. But with a similar feel to the PlayStation 1. Kind of like a Zelda Regalia. Since I cannot interact much on Twitter, I decided to check Blue Sky again. And let me tell you, it's a pain in the ass to set your preferences there. It's so... I like how I can find a lot of indies there. That is a great thing. A very great thing. But I don't like the fact that... I don't want to see politics. I just want to see indie stuff. I just want to see hot girls and furry girls. I just want to see those things, right? And then suddenly they blast me with, I don't know... Oh, Trump did... Wait, this looks like Death Stranding a little bit. Okay, never mind. Now this just looks like a... I feel like there's a mixed bag here. Ooh, oh, hold up. I like that. I think I'm gonna get this game, guys. Not the X. Yeah, I'm liking the effects here. Looks good. It's giving me a little bit of the last Descendant, the first Descendant. And like this smells Korean, but in a good way. Actually, hold up. I Cinder City, right? I think I'm gonna yeah. I'm gonna wishlist this. I like that. I like that. Cinder City. Cinder City. Wait, it says it's free. That is not Cinder City. That is something totally different. What the fuck is this? Take a look at the DLC trailer for Cinder City, an upcoming third-person MMO. Never mind. Okay, so first there is a Cinder City on Steam, but it's a totally different game. Second, it's an MMO. This one is an MMO. I'm not gonna get the MMO. I'm sorry. My days with MMOs are over. I'm tired, boss. It always boils down to how can we extract more money. Oh, but look, we got all of those graphics and everything. Yeah, but eventually, I know the formula, okay? It's gonna run dry eventually. It's gonna get bored. Very boring. It's gonna be another First Descendant. It's only ass. I don't want it. You cannot sell yourself only on ass. You can get the initial boost, but then afterwards, the magic is gone. People wise up and then jump to the next one. But I like the graphics. I like the gameplay seemed okay so far. But I don't know. That's how it always starts. I like that. It gives me a bit of a... You know, this is like Saurus, what Saurus should have been, I guess. Yeah, see, there's a bit of Eldritch here. I like the little bit of Eldritch. Massacre. Wishlist now? Yes, I will do this right now. You convinced me. Although the performance could take... you could improve a little bit more on the performance. You could improve a little bit more on the performance. Path of Scorn looks epic. You had me at not made by Blizzard. Wait, there was something like that? Hold up. Don't tell me they made that cheeky joke. There's no way. No, it's... Oh, never mind. It's just an opinion from the guy. You know, like, oh, not made by... Yeah. Yeah, because they usually... So, Blizzard had a huge monopoly on those kinds of games. Like, a huge monopoly. Blacksite. That was 5 days ago. Why not? What the fuck? I hate when it doesn't do the refresh.
You don't remember the blood loss. You don't remember the 8 minutes your heart wasn't beating. We do.
Okay, what is this about? Being a badass SWAT guy?
Because we decided so.
Delta Force? Hey! Hold up, I think there's something here, guys. It gives a little bit of fear, you know, but minus the supernatural. It's like if Black, like the game, I mean, and Fear had a child, but the child didn't inherit the supernatural. They only inherited the cool shootings and everything. Wait. So there is a supernatural? So it is fear. Never mind. They inherited this. Oh, there's slow motion. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh. Damn it, they killed not Pointman. Crazy. What is the name? Owl Black Side. I think I saw it here and there. I remember that scene from those funny girls like dancing. Owl Black Side, right? Yes, I want this game. Early access? You're really stretching my arm here. Your cover mission in Serbia goes wrong fast. Frame the interceptor and strengthen the abandoned territory of Uzovnica. You need every skill to survive, especially when everything around you is not what it seems. Yep, there is a bit of supernatural, I guess. What else? They say that it's Serbia, so I guess the main character is gonna be a Jingus. They're gonna play as a Jingus. I love it. Close enough. Hello, Pikachu. Close enough. Hi, Tripang Tree. Why did they make the Tripang Tree or something? Glyphs Black. Yes! See, that is what I was thinking about. Gives Black in 2026 vibes with aggressive exaggerated gameplay. Feels like this is what they want to do, and I'm so here for it. It feels like Black and Fear had a child. That is exactly what this looks like. Like they are very close. They had the same mindset. This was I would say this is like a Acertor mindset. Acertor is right here. Acertor is right here with the gang, but it's close. It's part of the group. Very part of the group. Oh man, but yeah, I like it. The reason why I don't usually go for what do you call the reason why I don't go for early access is because, like, what if I'm, doing early access and then suddenly they add something, and that something's like way before, like either when you already beat the game, or either when you already beat the game or either when you're already at a point where you cannot experience that anymore. So it feels redundant. So I prefer when they finish cooking. I know that some people are not like that. They are okay with replaying something many times. That is not my case. Why is... Oh, there you go. There you go. Hopefully this sound... Wait, did I... Wait, hold up. You gotta close. Did I press New Game Plus? Please tell me I didn't press New Game Plus. Please tell me I didn't press New Game Plus. Please tell me I didn't press New Game Plus. Please tell me I didn't press New Game Plus. Hold up. No, wait. No, hold up. I can save this. You just need to find the game. The game is over here. Just gotta close the game. Close the game. You just gotta close the game before it does any autosave. I found it. Okay, I closed the game. Okay, start the game again. Mistakes happen, okay? Mistakes happen. Continue. See, look, I went for continue. Right here. Ah, thank God. Okay, everything's okay, guys. Man, my blood froze for a moment. Like, imagine I have to do everything again. Oh, man. Yeah, see, there's no sound problems here. And let me see the usage of the GPU. It's fine. Everything's fine. Like, this is not a demanding game. So last time we found Dalkin, and he's an old man with a lot of traumas from the war. He said that if only you could give them his badge, the Imperial badge, so they could stop it. Oh, and he looks at our character and he says that it was a mistake, that he should have, if only he listened to them, he would have stopped everything. So he's like, here's the badge, here's the should have listened to you, and etc. So now it says, if only you had the badge, maybe you could have warned the Emperor. But yeah, we explored the city. We found out that in the orphanage in the future, the little kids there are actually the Prophet and his friends when he was a kid. And he's playing a game apparently, and the game is started to the sewers, I believe, underground. And to lock, and from what I heard from the guard, he said that the sewer was previously locked by 5 keys, but the kids stole those 5 keys. And the game that they're playing is based on a legend from a long time ago that says that the world is gonna end by the Great Destroyer. Oh, sorry, the lady said that the legend comes that it's gonna end by the Prophet, something like that. That the Prophet is gonna be responsible for the end of the world, right? And so when you check the kids, they are playing the game and they're talking about the great disaster, the flood, and you know they talk about the great disaster, and like they're playing that game and that he's the prophet, etc. So we're starting to piece things together because this is everything the prophet says in the future. So that means that is the reason why, and the prophet in the future says that he met us, that he met Kuro. So that means that at one point in time, something happened that made Kuro be engraved on his mind, and now he started to call him the Great Destroyer. And because and on top of that, they're talking about in the future he mentions that you gotta find the 5 keys. You gotta find the 5 keys, right? That is gonna, I don't know, unlock something for the end of the world or whatever, to initiate the Great Flood. And Kuro is now finding the 5 keys that the kid stole. So all of that was based on a play that the kid made a long time ago when he was a kid. What? You wanna enter a secret base? First you gotta bring me the 5 keys and prove you're one of us. You each keep close watch on our keys so it won't be easy. What? You've got the 5 keys? Whoa, it's so totally awesome. I'll let you in then. The prophet will see you in a bit. So now we can go into the alternate entrance to the sewers. You can come inside our secret base now. Oh, there he is. That's the prophet. When he's a kid. So now we are in the sewers. But in another section of the sewers, probably. Actually, no. This is not the sewers. I'm sorry. This probably is interconnected with the sewers, but this is actually the old prison, if I recall. Because one of the guards say that he makes a mention saying that since a long time has passed and they haven't been using the prison for a while, they decided to close it. So now this is actually the prison or the barracks or whatever in the future. Everything's abandoned and the like. But yeah, you can still see that there's some sewer stuff here. This door is closed. Oh, there he is. He was hiding. He's definitely over there. Yeah, I cannot grab the coin. Will you stop following me around? And who do you think you are going around breaking everything in our base? You can't prevent the great disaster from happening anyway. You'll never manage to get all the way here. He's doing that thing again. Ah, we got a game of pipes here, guys. So it's not that hard, I guess. Yeah, see? Just gotta play around a little bit. Ah, but we gotta... Oh, I see. Can I go around? Hold on. Yes, I can. Let me see what I can do here. We need to find a way to close this. What does this do? Oh, never mind. I think this just activates the pipes. Oh, but there also is a there is a problem here as well. Let's see. But there's no way to go out. Wait, there he is. Hold up. There is a way. You just gotta play around. Yeah, see? So now the pipe is gonna be in place. But now we're gonna find a way to hold this somehow. Okay, what now then? Oh wait, I'm stupid. I just gotta do the same thing. Hold up. Actually, no, hold up. I'm not stupid. I was onto something there. Now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna roll this now. Then we roll this pipe. Then we go around. Push the pipe. There you go. Now I don't know how to get out of here though. Never mind. There you go. Okay, we flooded the water here. So this is kind of like a section of the sewers. The problem is that it's interconnected with the barracks. And how to get out of here? We need Manus for this. But unfortunately he's locked in the future. Ah! Look what you did! You collected the 5 keys! You flooded our secret base! Water covers everything! And you shattered my pots into smithereens! You are... the Great Destroyer! Oh, dun. see what the every reference is? He's basically basing everything around what he something when he was a kid. Now he's seeing, when he saw that in the future, he's like, oh, it's happening, it's the thing from before, and then he started to prophesize and made a quote about it. The Great Destroyer, because it destroys the pods from the base. The flood is because he flooded the water in the sewers, and the 5 keys is so he could enter the sewers. This looks like it's the sewers. Also, I cannot fathom how I have 2 beautiful girls in my party. Oh my god, and they have big thighs. They have beautiful thighs. So that's how it became the Great Destroyer, Kuro? Guess we got worked up over nothing. But you should have to stop the Prophet. You run into him in the future. He's clearly nuts. He must be behind the Great Disaster. You see those droplets hovering above the water, Kuro? I think I can use my power to freeze them. It's worth a shot, right? There you go. Now we know how to use her powers. We know what those little droplet things are. I like how you can kind of see the layout of the prison from the past here. Kind of. But there's been a lot of modifications, I guess. Hey, who are you? What is with all these people getting our secret base today? You wanna prevent the Great Disaster, is that it? Oh, the demons! The Great Disaster? What disaster? Huh? You're a demon! Hey, he asked you a question. So answer him. Don't hit me! I'll tell you everything! It was our plan, me and my friends, for the 5th anniversary, we were gonna make a great disaster happen. It's their fault too. The adults, they punished us. No fireworks, they said. So they figured we could still light everything up. And boom. But that's it, I swear. You call that a great disaster? A great disaster is when your entire people is wiped out. It's when all you have left is rage and the will to seek vengeance. You be patient. The real great disaster is coming. The one that will give you the taste of defeat and humiliation. The one that will avenge the crimes you humans committed. We've collected all the energy from this place. Just a little more. Tiny bit more. Who are the new guys? So you're the ones who are gonna spark the great disaster? Well, we're here to stop you. Oh really? You think you can fight us when we are prepared to die for our cause? I'm not frightened of danger. Great Destroyer! Save me! We're stopping you here and now so we can protect the future. You'll see about that. Everybody freeze! What? Hey, that's the guys from the cars that I saw with Dawkins. Hey, where did they go? Behind us. It's an ambush. I knew they were dangerous. They can't do anything against us, because we are the Imperial Special Forces. So what, this is like a small joke of the Ginyu Force, perhaps? Or it's like a Power Ranger thing? Or maybe it's like Final Fantasy where they have the tusks. The tusks. You are under arrest. Great! Thanks to you, we'll be able to stop those demons. Demons? Nobody said anything about demons, did they? No. The suspects are a young man and 2 young women. Humans. That's definitely them. Glenn, Sherry, I think it is time they took our leave. Kuro, quickly, you gotta stop them. We're Destroyer. I'll take care of the special forces. Thanks. Run! The best we can do for now is to go after those demons. Okay. What the fuck? You followed us? Go on ahead, I'll take care of them. Watch yourself. Okay, let's have a little fun, shall we? Wow, now it's a, it's a side-scroller running game. Oh my god. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Okay, we gotta reach her. Somehow. Somehow we gotta defeat her. It's so fast. Where? I gotta be careful, Eh? Okay, there's a save here. Ah, fuck, I wanted to go up there. And I'm dead. That explains the checkpoint. How many mini games do you want in your game? Yes. How many games do you want in your game? Yes, that only that, yes. Is the best answer. Where? Yes. Fuck! Where? Where? I got it. Get her! Fuck! She's so far away. Where is she? Where is she? Get over here, you little bastard! Ah, my fingers! Ah. Like, the problem is smashing the damn thing. See ya? Gotta smash. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I'm activating turbo here. Fuck that. Never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, see, this is much better. Actually, hold up. I want to see how do you use the powers of the others here. It's just the usual, I think. What about her? I want to see how you use her powers with ice. It's the usual. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it on turbo now then. Fuck that. I'm not gonna tie my finger. What the fuck? So there's like a complex jump here. Where? I need to... Oh, we need to go to that fan there. We need to go further up. Crazy. Where? I see, there, like, there you go. Kill her! Kill her, you bastard! Ah, man. Like, I don't know if it's scripted or you actually gotta kill her. Kill her, kill her, kill her. Where is she? Oh my god, Mega Man! Ninja! Ninja, you gotta be here! Ninja! This is your game, Ninja! Oh my god. So that's what, this was Mega Man all along. Now that we've done warming up, let's get down to business. Oh my god. So she's from, her specialty is Mega Man. Can I freeze her? Hold on. I think I can freeze her. Ah, fuck. Unbelievable. Man, if only Ninja was here. Like, he would power champ so hard. Ow. Dude, she's crazy. She's faster than... This reminds me of those Toho games. But the ones that are made... Not the ones that are the Blood Hell itself, but the ones that are born from the universe of Toho. And there was this one where it was straight up a Mega Man game. It reminds me of that. Fuck. Whack. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Bastard. I wanna see if I can freeze her. Maybe I can freeze her. You can, sort of, but not for long. Well, mystery solved, which means that I can use turbo. There is a triple shot turbo button in the anniversary edition of Mega Man. The Legacy Collection. Yeah, doing this is way better. Much better. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, see it? Look. Sherry. I'm sorry, Plum. You are strong. Perhaps you can stop him, protect him from his own madness. Plum and I were not strong enough. Help him! He's all alone. No. Oh man. Whoa! Let's take an ad break, guys, to give her as a moment of silence to her death. She was a good Mega Man-like character. She was also cute. Rip Sherry. I'm back. Sorry for any delay. Got some water. Actually, hold up. Did I got the? No, I didn't. I gotta set the streaming bot to initiate when I initiate my PC. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. It's very important that it's also up. It's now my sidekick, let's say. Let me see, partially connected. It's connecting slowly. I presume that it's gonna be slower if I ever try to stream on multiple platforms. I saw that there are some people who stream on like multiple ones. Like, you know what multiple is? Like, oh, that person is on YouTube, that person is on Twitch, that person is on Kick, that person is everywhere. I don't think I will be able to do that. I think that my limit is Twitch, YouTube, and that's it. I'm sorry, I'm eating cereal. You fought well. You fought like a Mega Man character. Dude, they're so hot. Where did you got away? We have to find them. They're probably long gone. Then I have to find them if we want to stop this great disaster. As you can believe it. What to say is true, what could have caused such an explosion? It would require an enormous amount of energy. I don't know. Got any ideas, Kuro? Yes. Seriously? Well then, I'm counting on you. You probably won't find any clues in Jenova. Then best look elsewhere. The truth is, I actually do have an idea because I already played the game before. You got green goop, yay! I think there is a way for you to redo that challenge again. And when you reach the boss fight, you actually can get the card from Sherry. The old Imperial Jail isn't used anymore. All the demon prisoners are transferred. Yeah, see, they... You can come inside a secret base now. I actually need to go back here. Oh yeah, I forgot. There is also this area. Oh, this. And remember, you gotta go back here with Manus. Okay, just a star. You gotta go back here with Manus so you can get the... whatever the hell is inside the cracked wall. Like, if I remember, there is a... The card is actually here. No, not here. This is like an old monolith that... Maglev, sorry. Very unfortunately doesn't function anymore. Yeah, see, we gotta do this again. But without the boss, this time. Huh? Oh, hi, Chica! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hi. Are you having a fine morning? You're having a beautiful morning now. I'm good, how are you? Good. I just had a very rushed up morning, you know, with everyone trying to do everything at the same time. But and that is the reason why I kind of like started the stream late. Like DJ says, as long as you start, just stream. Don't bother, just stream, forehead. That's his motto. His motto is just stream. But yeah, But yeah, besides that, everything's okay. Oh, and I was mentioning this earlier. I got... Ow. I mentioned this earlier. I got suspended on Twitch for inappropriate behavior, according to them. I have no idea what I did. Zero idea. But I can watch posts. I can watch posts. I'm only permanently suspended, but I can. It's on read only, so I can like watch posts, and it's like look at the news, you know. It's basically that now. I'm basically looking at the news. But I sent an appeal. So this one is funny. I sent no, not on Twitch. On Twitter. No. Yeah, on Twitter. On Twitter. Did I say Twitch? If I say Twitch, I'm sorry. I meant Twitter. Or X, whatever you call it. X, Twitter, you know. Yeah, right there. And no idea what I did. I sent an appeal, and it's been a few days. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Don't worry. I sent an appeal. It's been a few days, and they lifted my suspension. That was like a few hours ago. They lifted my suspension. I was very happy. I was like, yay, I can share stuff again. I can give likes and whatever. Three hours later, they suspend me again. So they lifted my suspension, then they suspend me again. And zero idea. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, crazy. And the only thing I did right after was the chest is not here. Okay, so maybe I got the Mandela effect. Maybe I got the Mandela effect. I don't know. But yeah, maybe it's inside the wall as well. But yeah, that's the only thing that I did right after was just give a like to a post. It was like, hey, cool. Let me see. Oh, funny thing here. Let me give a like. There you go. Bam. Like I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have zero idea. They didn't unban me on Reddit. I don't usually answer on Reddit, so yeah, I don't use Reddit as much. I just I don't know. Yeah, I just check stuff on Reddit mostly. But yeah, I got banned there as well, right? Although it's very common these days to be banned on Reddit because they're I don't know, they draw attention for everything. But yeah, like, so I don't know. I will send. I'll post pics there. Oh really? That's cool. That's kind of cool. But yeah, basically, I'm using Twitter like I'm reading a newspaper. But not anymore. Yeah, they don't know what they're missing. And I will send another appeal maybe by Wednesday because it's a day that like after I finish streaming on Wednesday. That is if I stream, of course. But after that I plan to send another appeal to see if I don't know, to understand what is going on. Especially because technically it is a new appeal for a new ban. Just as a precaution, I think I'm also gonna clear the caches from my browser because maybe something on it could be the reason. I have no idea. I don't think that is the case. I'm just being paranoid at this point. I'm being hyper paranoid. I don't know. Oh, I got banned because Reddit mods are pro-Nazi. Oh, okay. Yeah. We live in a very complicated time right now because We're living a very complicated time right now because neo-Nazis are up and about. They're having a huge increase lately, and partially the reason is because of the circumstances of the political pendulum that is happening around the globe, where the incompetence of the government is allowing certain bad actors to fester, which is creating a bad environment for the current political climate, and it's shifting, like I said, it's shifting the pendulum to the other extreme. But the problem is that when you shove the political pendulum to the other extreme, you run the risk of bringing out someone worse, someone very bad, like someone like on their corner of neo-Nazis and or extremism, the kind that doesn't like if you are of a different color, or if you have a different gender, or if you have a different ethnicity, race, or you know the kind. But it's mostly the way for you to diffuse that is for you to find the bad actors and for you to sanitize the problem from the inside. But that is the problem. We are on a situation where no one wants to say anything. No one wants to point out the problems and say, hey, you cannot do this. This is bad. What are you doing? That doesn't have much ground. Because they are afraid of looking bad. And because they are afraid of looking bad, they allow the well to be poisoned there. And this gives justification for extremism. I'm not, under no circumstances I am saying that it is justified for you to go to the extreme. But what I'm saying is that is the reaction to that problem. And the solution is simple. It's for you to just point and make something. For you to actually regulate the problem. If you do, you're gonna prove the other side wrong and say that no, our side, no, you guys are wrong. Don't. What the fuck are you doing? No, everything's fine. You just need to solve this, and there you go. But that is not what is happening. But yeah, this is my take about why I think that we're seeing an increase of extremism on the right-wing side, but mainly also of more tendentious Nazi to fascism ideologies growing up. Let's say increasing and festering. What I was doing? Okay, so you need to chase them, but I don't know where they could be. Where they could be. Actually, hold up. What about the orphanage? This is the orphanage, so they're not here. Oh, zero idea where they are then. Oh, they're definitely not in the barracks. Alright, what about the Coliseu? Is the Coliseu open? I don't think it is, because I have a feeling that I need to do something first. Yep. I think I know what I gotta do, but this is something for later. We also need to find the legendary ingredients for McDonald's. What else do I gotta do? They're definitely not there. Especially because Mayanna Bridge is close. Wait, it's doing that thing again. Crap. Yeah, see it? Right there. Well, my only assumption is the... The guards are down! Okay, those guys are still walking. What happened here? With a little luck, I'll die soon in rock slide. They're in the mine! Attacked by demons! Terrorists, stop them! Ready for a game of cards? Guy is dying out on the ground, but he's still off for a game of cards. As a US American, we have a president that's using the same tactics Hitler did, and Hitler put his playbook from Jim Crow era Southern US. So our own president is a right-wing extremist, wannabe dictator, and he has most Republicans, even more some Democrats, senators under his thumb, because they're implicated in the Trump Epstein files just brought up. There is also that, they're also implicating the files and they're increasing the... Yeah. I heard that, from the other spectrum, I heard that people are saying that he's not... Basically, things that they respect him to be more aggressive, but apparently he's not going full aggressive for some reason. I don't know why. I think that Trump is... He's a businessman, an entrepreneur first, and a politician or a president second. What do I mean by this? I mean that always suspect something that he's gonna do, because most of the time there's a high chance that he's earning money from that. Oh, but haha, he's stupid. Be careful. There's a high chance that he's earning money somehow. That is what I believe. I think that deep down he's just he's playing the con game and he's actually earning money somehow. And the reason why I suspect that is, besides the whole, he's a bad businessman and more of a scammer than any entrepreneur. That is the reason why I say he's playing the con game. It's because he's not very good at managing a business, like on the long run. But he's very good at pulling up the carpet. Extremely good. Is very good at inflating something as if it's gonna be ending X thing, but at the end of the day, it was smoke and mirrors to make people waste money. You can make an argument that this is part of business, or you can make an argument that this is the shady part of business. Multiple failed businesses and bankruptcies. Yes. Yes, absolutely. And the only reason, this is what I find it funny, the only reason why he decided to run for a second presidency is not because people wanted. It's because if he didn't do this, he would go to jail. He used the necessity of him becoming a president again, and as his means to get out of a get out of jail free card. On that, I gotta at the very least respect him for that, because you gotta respect the game of someone, of the will to survive from someone. At the very least, I can show respect for that. He's running America like a failing business, I know. Yes, I cannot, understandable. I just find it funny. For me, I just find it funny. And that comes from someone who already has a president in my country who is basically a thief. A scoundrel. Another con guy. He's a neo-Nazi for sure, white supremacist. Yeah, probably. I think that he's more a neighbor, in my opinion. Like, I feel like, in my opinion, I think that Trump literally doesn't care. He just wants to earn money. He doesn't want to go to jail. And I think that the bubble that he's surrounding itself with is actually the neo-Nazis and the white supremacists. But he himself is just acting. I think he literally doesn't care. That's my opinion. I think that deep down, Trump doesn't care. He's just playing the game. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like most presidents are like that lately. You know what I mean? Like, they do not believe on the things that they say. They're just acting. And they're more acting because the bubble, the group that they are surrounded with thinks like that. So they are camouflaging themselves so they can benefit from that. Yeah, he doesn't care about anyone other than himself. Yeah, absolutely. I also believe that. Oh, I guess his family, because he keeps protecting, just like Joe Biden was protecting his kid, Trump is also doing the same for his kid. So it's a bunch of nepotism. It's a bunch of nobles, basically going back to the noble, to medieval times of the nobles. Nothing has changed. Nothing fucking changed. But yeah, that's my take. I really don't believe that he's inherently like that. I think he's just using that as a way for him to survive. He's more a con man. He's more a con man than anything else. But it comes from a racist standpoint as well. He also just thinks himself better than all the white people too. He's helping multiple genocides. So I think that he's so you think that he's actually another degree of racism? Like it's not only, you know, it's not only the lower class, like the blacks, the Asian or whatever. No, it's also above the white class. Like way above that group as well. And you know what? I can totally believe that. I really can believe that, because I really think that there is a certain degree where I feel like this. I feel like certain people in the upper class, they grew up in a certain weird way to the point where they don't see people from other groups or other class as humans. Or they see as humans, but they see kind of like in a lower class. Even though they have somewhat the same economy or the same circumstances, he looks at them and be like, oh, that's the guy, that's one of my servants. And I don't know, that's a... I don't know if it's to that extreme, but it gives that idea. Racist and narcissist, also on a set dimension. Dimension I can believe. Dimension I can totally believe. There are many signs that point that Trump probably is slowly showing signs of dementia because of his advanced age. And that is actually not his problem. This is actually the US, the US jurisdictional system that is a problem. They should change the laws so after a certain age, you cannot take office for anything. Because it's very dangerous. Like, it's very dangerous. You run the risk of someone making very bad mistakes. Terrible mistakes due to that. Like, that can be applied to judges, to senators, to governors, for presidency. Like, you need a counter law to prevent that kind of stuff. It's a ticking bomb. Everyone can see it. Everyone can see that this is a serious problem. we kind of have a law for that here in my country. Like, I think that after you reach a certain age, you cannot take office, or you gotta retire or something. I just don't remember specifically what the age is, but we do have a counter law for that because everyone already saw that that could be a problem. I follow a doctor on TikTok that specializes in dementia patients, and he's basically saying that his narcissistic tendencies are coming out more and more, like a sleeping mask due to dementia. Yeah. Yeah, most likely. Again, they need to retire him. But I guess the right-wing party, they are afraid that after they retire Trump, they don't have someone that has enough charisma. You know who I think could have good charisma for run for presidency? You might say, oh, J.D. Vance is the vice president. No, not him. At least on the right-wing side. Unless he runs for the other side, I don't know. But I think that... then what is his name? He's from the Department of War. Why the fuck did I forget? Marco Rubio. I think that Marco Rubio has a sharp head. I think that he would actually be a good president if he ever runs for. Like, everyone's talking about that. They agreed that Marco Rubio has a good sharp head to deal with those things. On the left-wing side, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I think that they need. I think they need someone else. I think they need someone else for one. After Abbott, he actually mentioned someone in the left-wing party that I forgot his name, but it's the guy that began to question stuff from the military. But I say that guy has a good chance, like if he tries. It could be what the left wing needs, what the Democrat needs. And I'm agreeing with him. I think that guy shows a good head as well. They run our current government by the majority for now, but I think they are all going through mass dementia or something because they are being so blatantly stupid. Also, fuck Marco Rubio. Even Trump can't help but make fun of Rubio. Look, I'm just saying what I saw in the interviews, okay? I think that is the best option for them. As for, again, I don't know which other option they could think. Rubio wants to take over Cuba. I know. I'm aware of that. I know that he wants to take over Cuba. He's in charge of Cuban's blackout right now. I know. He's basically using this strategy of like a... So what he did... Basically what he did was... by cutting off the oil from Venezuela, he's drying out Cuba, and now he's kind of like making a fence around it. So basically he's drying them out of resources, in the hopes that they are either the people insurge against the government, or I don't know, the guy says quit and there's a transference of power. You know what I really... Okay, you gotta understand, I'm seeing this from both perspectives. I'm seeing this from both of the right-wing perspective, but also from the left-wing perspective, but also from an economical perspective as well. Like the interest behind, the American interest, behind those machinations. What I think that they... Okay, this is a very big conspiracy theory in my head. Do you know what I think that they want to turn Cuba into? They want to turn Cuba into a mega data center. That is what my conspiracy theory brain is thinking. They are like trying to create the circumstance for people to break out of the regime. So they're gonna say, yeah, you guys are free, etc. Right? That is what they kind of like trying to do. Even if it's gonna cost a few lives. And when they're free, instead of, letting them grow and, adapt to the new system of the America, no, that it was like in the 60s. That was like the strategy in the 60s. The new strategy is about money. And I think that what they actually want is they want to turn the whole country, the whole island country, into a data center for the rich. Because they don't have any place for them to put those things. So I think that they legit want to turn that place into a mega... You know Far Cry 1? You know Far Cry 1 when there was that guy, that mad scientist making experiments on that faraway island? Right? And the virus and the thing over there? That is exactly what they want to do. They want to turn Cuba into a Far Cry 1, but instead of mad experiments and the virus, they want to turn it into a mega data center for the rich. Then why would you think Marco Rubio is good? I don't think he's good. I think that he's efficient. There is a big difference on that. I think that he's more efficient, but I don't think that he's a good person. And he's also, and he also has better charisma. He's a good conversationalist. He knows how to defend his points, and he knows how to defend an argument regarding actions to be proactive to American interests. Those actions can be bad, but the point is he's very good at that. And that is the core point of what makes a leader or a president. That's what makes a king. That's what makes someone that leads others. You might say that it's the capacity to, you know, manage resources and do all of that kind of stuff, but that is not what people see. You see what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, what people want is to see someone that can lead them. Even if that leadership is bad. Charisma can carry a lot. That is what I mean. I'm not saying that this is right. I'm not saying that this is like, oh, but that is not a true leader. No, I agree. I think that it's actually bad, that they might do bad decisions. But what I'm trying to say is what people see and what people usually choose for. And what usually is the MO of many countries and groups. No, I'm saying we don't want... I know that you don't want that. Or do you mean like America doesn't want that? Because from what I'm seeing, like from my perspective, this is what I see. I see that we're seeing the same pattern. It's exactly the same pattern. You see someone that is not doing things well, someone comes up, he's more charismatic, he promises things, he says he's gonna do changes, he's gonna do this and that. People vote for that person, and then they end up not doing that. Or maybe they try to do it, but they do it badly, because they're not effective on those things. Maybe there are certain cases where that is not applicable. For example, Zohran Mamdani, many people called him out for, you know, his socialist views, but that does not mean that he's not doing things effectively. There are cases where I feel like, yeah, he's doing good, but there are cases where I could have done better. But he's definitely caring, he's definitely doing something. He's, you know, managing, he's talking to people, he's doing the, you know, the change of the metro, what is the name that they said? Was it the metro system or the bus system? I think it was the bus system. Basically the traffic system, that's what is on my head. And there was another thing they did about the taxation. He was gonna tax, apply that, you know, tax the rich or something. That is also a good thing, in my opinion. My point is, that is a case where that could be the case. You see someone that has competency for doing that. But in most cases, I think that charisma is more important. For people, for the nation, in my belief. Okay, let me see what you're saying. I thought you said he'd be a good choice. No. Yeah, no. You don't want kings. Yeah. No, totally, Shika. I understand. Yes. I see your point. You say that he's gonna be a good choice for president. No. I don't think that he would be. What I'm saying is, if we pick the idea of what a leader would be by the, like, for what people would choose usually, for the perspective of what is a leader, of what is someone that is a president, who is the government of a country. Usually it's someone with good charisma, a good conversationalist, and that can defend their points towards America, towards a country's interests, even if those interests are not necessarily good, because that isn't what matters. What matters is he was able to convince people. So from a mechanical standpoint, from a core standpoint, that is what make a better president or a leader. From a moral standpoint, from like an effective one, like how do I put this? From someone who actually does something that does bring benefit. No, that is not what actually means to be a good leader, or a good president, or a good leader on that angle. My view is that you need to have someone that carry charisma to lead people, but you also need to have the mindset that you need to have someone from your group that knows what they're doing and is able to do the things to make the country better. Kind of like an advisor or someone that is a specialist, from the ministry or whatever. That was always the case. That was always the case. Always the case and always will be. Maybe the leader himself can have qualities that allows them to also bring out ideas or do something by themselves, but that is not the core rule. The core rule is always charisma. And to be efficient on leading people through that. But again, I feel like if someone better from the right-wing party, or from the Republicans, or from the Democrats, or from the Libertarians, whatever, if someone else comes and brings it is also charismatic and also brings something good out for the table, then yes, I think that is also okay. Everyone, what people actually want is someone better. That's all. The problem is that is a promise that has been long going. You don't want king. Yeah, you don't want kings. I use king as an example. Like, not king as in we need a king. No, I mean like king in the sense that we need a leader. About leadership. You don't want anyone just slinging their tiny jigs around, bullying other countries for no reason. I agree. I don't care about his charisma, and neither do most of us, but Americans are lazy and think this shit is going to fix itself. Trump and his cronies only have a 30% following in voters. Most Americans also see Marco Rubio as a big joke, even the right-wing side are always using him as a joke. I just don't see the charisma you're talking about personally. I understand. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am actually wrong. Maybe I'm seeing just from my perspective about someone that actually put something into it. But okay. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I am actually wrong. The last part is just my opinion though. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. If you're saying that his percentage is actually dropping, then okay, I believe that. I think that it is actually dropping. And for good reason, considering that, think about it this way. The guy started to bomb another country because another country was pressuring him to do that. We all know why he accepted that. It rhymes with something related to the files, to the Epstein files. He does that begrudgingly. Then suddenly he's like, well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well get some money out of this, and starts to manage the oil there. Israel looks at that and say, hey, hold up, if it does that, the war is gonna end quicker. Then they sabotage the whole thing just so they can continue around the area again. He gets mad, but then he pats them on the head again. And out of all of this mess, there's a bunch of dead people. The military is now slightly more fragmented. It's chaos, but still operable. The system is still there. And now he's like, you know, rubbing up his hands, you know, shrubbing up dust and say, that's it? We did it? We achieved peace? No, you just manipulated the oil market. You just want the money. You were forced into a situation and then you decided to just turn the situation into something profitable. Nothing got done. So yes, I believe that his following is dropping. That I can totally believe because nothing got done. I don't know City Charisma you're talking about personally. Yeah. Well, if you're saying that Marco Rubio is a joke and that is what people think even in the right-wing side, then yeah, okay, I believe that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I do lack knowledge about it. But yes, I do agree that everyone unanimously in the US is tired of interfering into other people's countries. They don't want that. It's a lot of dollars, it's a lot of tax dollars that are being used for nothing. He's around my health. I think I can do something here. Let's bring a big guy to the table here. They killed each other. I saw a report that they are joining our military operations with the IDF yesterday. They keep breaking their promises, but they also have so much money they keep buying the media. I do see reports of Marco Rubio poll rising and matching with J.D. Vance's poll somehow, but it's all brought out by Trump. He cancels politicians, he owns most of the media, unfortunately. I know! To be fair, the Democrats also have a few fingers in there as well. Everyone is buying. Okay, look. If you're going for the he's controlling the media, every politician is buying the media. It's all a game. It's all a game about numbers. It's all a game about being lucrative. Like, if we're going on that road, everyone is gaining from that. It's all a big game of market manipulation. There's a reason why people don't trust the media anymore, and they're now more inclined to believe channels like Channel 5 with Andrew, and or you know, independent journalists. Or even, what is the name of that guy? I keep forgetting his name. Nick Fuentes. Again, you can hate the guy however you want, but my point is, people hate the guy however you want. My point here is, people are more inclined to look out for independent journalists or people who are independently seeking out the story over those mega companies. That is my point. People are like for one, because they're more inclined for one political spectrum or the other, they prefer the independent journalists or independent media. I don't like the far left either. I'm central, independent. Yes, I'm also like that. Like, for real, I'm also like that. I reach a point in the political spectrum, you know, that I don't care anymore. I'm mostly a centrist. I know that this sounds like a, you know, being over the fence, but no, I just think that both sides are bad. Both sides have some good actors, but there is a lot of bad actors. And everyone just wants the motherfucking money. Like the you know, that thing up with Michael Bay. The motherfucking money! It's so about the motherfucking money! Comedians, politicians too. Yes, I don't like the far left. I'm central independent, slightly left if anything. Yeah, I love Channel 5. Yeah, I like Channel 5 as well. What I like about Channel 5 is everyone respects Andrew. They know his story. They know that he just wants to make a cover. He likes to get his hands. He can dirty his hands. He goes there to talk to the people. So there is a lot of respect that people have for him. It gives that vibe of he's one of us, you know? He's one of the little guys. Like he's only putting the story out there. He's not judgmental, and he's doing his best to be the best reporter that he can. And people can see that, they feel that. When groups from the cartel, when groups from the drug corners, you know, the drug lords, they allow you to interview them, you know that you have balls of steel, and you have your respect is off the roof with them. You know that they gave the green light. They know that you are good. You know that you're okay. They're like, yeah, okay, you can let that guy in, just covering stuff, and he's not like, you know, messing around with your thing. He's keeping things as private as possible. Yeah, let's. It's good. It's also good PR for us. So yeah, let him cover the story. You know. I used to not care, but just paying your taxes implicated us in children's deaths, which maybe isn't new, but it's out in the open now, when we can all see that blatantly. And Americans can keep turning a blind eye to it, yet also believing America's superiority when the United States are made of mainly immigrants. I know! Like, yes, the history of the US is basically immigrants. I think that... Okay, so here's my take. I think that you should never deny immigration, but you should regulate it appropriately, which means that if you see any illegality, any like, you know, people entering without the proper ID, the proper process, all of the jazz, then yeah, like if you see those kind of things, yeah, that's a bad apple. That's not what... There are good apples who are fighting to earn their keep in the new country and to contribute to the American people, to the American way of life, if that's just a thing nowadays. But there are people who just don't care. They just want to get in, and you know, they kind of fuck up for everyone. And I get that there are special cases where maybe they're just escaping something, but I believe that you should totally go through the proper channels. But that's it. But at the core, I think that yes, America should embrace immigrants because it is what moves them to this day. As long as they incorporate themselves into the American culture. I think that this is something... I feel like this is something very basic for every country when you think about it. Every country, like, this is the basic for every country. The bear. 13. You gotta put a bit of pressure. Oh, you got a prince here. Yeah, my god. The moment he brought out the prince, I knew I was fucked. The wax makes it much harder than it should be. They are even deporting hard-working people at their jobs. Because of small regulations, maybe? They grab people even if they are citizens. Well, I don't know what is happening behind the scenes. Maybe... Like, I don't know if it's... I'm gonna be honest, I on that topic, I really can't say much. I really can't say much. I don't know. I did hear that there was irregularities with ICE. I did heard about that, and that should be looked out for. But I can send you a lot of videos if you like. Yeah, sure. But is it gonna be one of those videos where the person's just screaming like crazy? Like, if you're screaming like crazy, then I don't know, man. But if it's someone that they just arrest the person out of nowhere, then yes, I do think that this is a problem. This is a serious problem. Like, I don't know. I feel like when the person's like disturbing the piece or doing something like that, then I can kind of see an angle for why there could be a problem. But if the person's just minding their business and then suddenly they are arrested, then yes, then I start to look at that and be like, wait, why is he being arrested? What is going on? Is there like an irregularity with their green card? Like, those are the things that I'm being wary of. Like, for example, Arthur believes that if someone is just being annoying, that is not a justification for you to arrest them. I think that it depends. It depends on how much the annoyance of that person is. Like, is it like oh, they're disturbing their jobs, or I don't know. My God, they just brought the twins and everyone. I love how the god has a bunch of demons in his fuck. Not your best day, I guess. I'll come back and fight you again later. Then we can get that card. Okay, my dude? Attacked by demons. I should what? Oh, let me finish what you just said. Many where they are arrested out of nowhere, but you need to understand that these ICE officers are not officers. They do not go through the appropriate training. They are outfitted with SWAT gear. That is what I heard. That is what I heard, and I think this is a serious problem. If the ICE officers are not going through the proper protocols to, you know, wear that badge, you know, be on that duty, then yes, that is a very serious problem. And you gotta look for that. There needs to be a regulation to filter out the bad ones. They are the ones that are actually not fit for that. Yeah. Then yes, I do think that there is a problem. Like I said, I understand. Like, I see that there is a wrong on both cases. Like, there is a wrong on someone that maybe has an irregularity with their green card, but there is also a wrong on, as you just said, with the ICE officers not having the proper training for that. And they're arresting for no reason whatsoever. They have shot a man, they pinned on the ground, there's protection, they could have arrested him, but they threw his face down the ground, shot in the back because there was a pistol, which he had a permit to open carry for. Yeah. Which he had a permit. Shot in the back. But he was running or resisting or something? You said that they threw him down on the ground. If they threw him down on the ground and shot him, then yes, that is a bad... There is a case for suing them, or yeah, suing the ICE officers for that. It shows a big lack of protocol, straight up execution. Oh, the ads are here. I'll be right back, and then we can continue the conversation if you like. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. They shot many people fleeing vehicles and the man was trying to help a lady they were asking about kidnapping. That's why when they threw him down and one eye shot him like 4 or 5 times in the back. No time to resist. It was recorded from at least 3 different angles. That was just last year. Currently there is hunger process going on in detention centers where illegal immigrants are being kept, to include children. They are protesting because the conditions are so bad. Like I said, this is a very complicated case. They shot many people fleeing vehicles and the man was trying. You know what I think? I think that most of those problems could be solved by reviewing the law of immigration into the country. As in making it easier, but at the same time increase the... For example, kind of like what Japan did. Japan didn't filter the people from entering the country. What they did is they increased the time for it to be there, to live there, to like 10 years. And they said that you could not have any criminal record. And what is the third thing? They said that you had to show an interest in like mingling with the culture. You know what I mean? Like you gotta learn the language. Actually, yeah, they mentioned that you gotta learn the language. You gotta learn the language. You gotta know the costumes. You gotta be part of that. And that is actually a reasonable approach. And yeah, they're filtering out well the bad people from the good people that want to be there. So far. I'm a bit divided about that part, about that you said, like, trying to help a lady they were hassling about to kidnap. Because that's probably what initiated the problem. Like, they probably interpreted as in interfering with the law. And that's what resulted in them fighting back. And when they saw that he was armed, they probably, you know, shot them back. Now, the part about him being shot from the back, you know, with the camera angles, then yes, that is a ground for questioning their approach. Kids are being separated from their families and true, and in many cases coming back assaulted, in some cases pregnant from report. What? I don't know. I need more information, but this is serious. These ICE officers are Nazi dudes. This isn't law. They can't shoot us from beyond, dude. It's alright. Second Amendment to carry against. Okay, so here's the problem. You are right that it is the Second Amendment. Totally right. No questioning that. But if you saw someone armed coming in your direction, and he's trying to protect someone, but he's, you know, he's showing signs that he's ready to use the gun, would you shoot him? Like, let's say that you are in an argument with someone, and a third guy comes in, and is like, and you have a gun as well, and the person comes in and says, hey, what are you doing? Hey, back off. And then they'll show signs that they're about to pull the gun or trying to protect the person. They realize that the guy is armed. Would you try to defend yourself to prevent the situation? Or would you allow him to pull the gun first? You're gonna show them the video on Discord. Okay, I'm gonna look up the video on Discord later. But that is what I mean by you really need the context for that. It's 3 different angles. I will look at the angles. Try to see from my perspective. I agree that there is irregularities, and I do agree that there should be regulations for the ICE agents. There should be. I do agree with you. But I also agree that it is there is actually a problem of illegal immigrations in the country. This is also a problem. So they actually have 2 problems here. You have an actual problem that needs to have a proper way for handling that in the most humanitarian way. But on the other hand, we also have a problem where there is someone using the system for its own ideology and political goals. And it doesn't care about harming people or the consequences that might arrive from that. They're only getting more funded and more deregulated. See? I agree with you. This is a problem. This is actually a big problem. There should be more regulations. And the funding, I think it depends. I really think it depends. I think that funds should be for its appropriate circumstances. Horrors of... I'm getting it. Sorry, I'm reading something that Giz showed me here. Oh man, we're talking about the Twitch, not Twitch, the Twitter thing about me being suspended. That sucks, but yeah. Anyway, let's continue the game. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for just for political, just talk about politics, which is definitely out of my element. I will go look up a bunch of videos for you. A lot I have saved on TikTok, but it might be easier just to search a few because some are a year older. This one. Okay, chick. Okay. Are you sure you want to do this? You saw what they have become. Demons are a superior race. How could they see themselves as slaves to these humans? They do not deserve to go on living. Very well. See, this is a case of someone going to the extreme because they've been bullied to the ground. Now he's talking about demons are superior, demons live better, demons can do this and that. Because the humans, they won the war and enslaved them. Now you see, you're starting to see what could happen if you bully someone to that point. Very well. I will do as you wish. I think by strategic... I think but yeah, see it? She actually... You can see the point there. I think by strategically placing these bombs, I should be able to collapse... the mine. But then we'll all die. Is this really what you want? There are demons no longer. Wow! Wow! Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of that discussion that sometimes there is among the black community where from the outsider view, what they say is this. They say that when there's a problem in between them, like someone is more like calm or... Okay, I'm trying to put my points there. Let's say that there is someone that is more radical or making problems there, but there is someone who's like the total opposite and is totally cool, everyone likes him, whatever. So, something that often happens there, you probably heard that about. Like they say stuff like, oh, I'm getting black fatigue from this. And they say that for the whole movement. For the whole group. But then there are cases where there is this altercation, and then there are people who say, oh, even the blacks are having black fatigue, you know, they pull that one up. It kind of reminds me of that. But, however, you know what I call this? I just call it a human being an asshole. I just call someone being an asshole. Maybe you can make an argument about the upbringing, but it's just an asshole. It's not about yes, I can see the angle they're trying to do, but at the end of the day, it's just an asshole and someone who's not an asshole. the end of the day, this is it. It's just someone who's a big asshole. And people are just fed up about that person. Or that group of people. Within the community, I mean. Not the community. They are demons no longer. We're reaching that point now. But that is what it reminded me of. They've got company! Let me take care of them. As you wish. Whoa, he just vanished. If you're here, that means my sister Sherry. You shall pay! Oh my god, it's Bomberman! It's Bomberman! She's actually playing Bomberman now! Straight up Bomberman. Okay, how do I fight her? Oh, okay, I can actually throw it back. Ah, I see it. Ow. Okay, we gotta be a bit faster now. Okay, I got her. Sort of. I bet that she goes faster when I do more damage. Yep, she is. Whoa, 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 calm down. Goja! Almost! Ugh. Where? I did it? Oh, I did it! Who are you? You are not one of those weak humans. I will not die here. I still have to help my prince satisfy his need for revenge. I'm sure we will see one another again soon. She left a bomb. You got bombs! All you need now is a boomerang to complete your adventure across them. And a bow. We also need the bow. Ah, you can use the bomb here. Okay. So now we can use the bombs. The bombs. It's time to play Bomberman, guys. Love Bomberman. The wall looks fake. Let me see if I can blow it up. No, I cannot. But it does look fake. Maybe I need something stronger to blow up that wall. I kinda wanna keep the bomb, but okay. That's the Auto King R. Oricon, right? Looks like lava. Now we're playing Bomberman. Crazy. I mean, the bombs are doing some good damage. Oh fuck! I fucked up. I guess that's the reason why we need the degree for that. Dude, those rats are big! It's like a New York rat. I cleared up all the rocks. I needed to find a way to... Oh, okay, we just gotta go here. There was a chest there. Damn it. But there's no way to get there. I cannot wait to get Manus again. I really miss the big guy. He probably would be able to smash off those rocks easy. Straight up. We need the OG here. Whoa, thanks! So the rats can kick the bomb. Didn't know about that. We got the goop. Super goop. Let me see what I... Okay, now that everything's clean, we need to make it in a way that we can... Yes, like that. So it goes over there, and then from here... There you go. Like this. Progress. You just gotta be on the lookout for any chests. Although there were some chests back there, but yeah, we need to find a... I need to go here. But I wanna go here as well. Because I have a feeling that we need to go there. I think I did it. Yes! But for what purpose? Ah, sorry, I'm drinking my protein shake. Ah, it's a creeper! There he is! Oh my god! The creeper! Wow! Even that they made a reference of. So there is a Bomberman reference and there is a Minecraft reference. Damn, that was a powerful explosion. Oh, the other creeper. Level up. I like how only Kuro levels up. Oh, I think only the rats that has the glasses maybe are the ones that can pick the bomb. But I could be wrong. Also, that explains that bomb and the card with the rat with the bomb and glasses. It was not accounting the rats from the past. It was accounting the rats from the future. Sorry, from the present. I'm fucked. Got a chest with the goop. Forbidden goop. What now? Well, there is this. I am so confused. Why is it crackle? Stop that. Damn it. What the fuck? Okay, maybe this is gonna help me a little. There you go. Now... Yes. Ah, finally. Yes. All rats. TNT. And the explosion cannot go through. I see. I love how the Creeper is like is casualing the game, man. Super casualing the game. What is his name? They probably have a card for him. But I wonder what the name is. Like, is this maybe it's instead of Creeper, it's like Spooker. The Spooker. I love how they kick the bomb. Oh man, it's so funny. How about you? Whoa! Oh fuck the TNT. How far? Damn it. Goddamn TNT. You know, this is the frustration part of Minecraft. GQ the guy. Ah, okay, sorry, I'm just setting the... Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. I'm answering someone. Get emote. There you go. Dude, that was frustrating, let me tell you. Like, what the fuck, man?
Oh.
That was not cool.
Oh.
I don't need to destroy all of the box. I just need to get out of here. Okay, this is pissing me off. I think I'm gonna classify this area as the worst area in the game. You might think there is a sewer path, but no, now it's this. I don't like the mines. I don't know. The haha fun is over. I don't like this. That is a terrible area. Some people say, oh, it's the shooting up. No, it's not the shooting up. The shooting up now is the easy part. It's actually a funny part. Hard but funny. This is now the worst one. I don't want to redo this part ever again. You should be ashamed of yourself. This kind of reminds me of Ys Oath to Felghana. Because the first stage, like the first level, the first area that you gotta explore, no, the first dungeon, there you go, the first dungeon that you gotta venture into is a mine. And if I remember that when I tried to play the PC version, the problem with the PC version is that it has better graphics, of course, but there's no voice acting. Like, the voice acting came with the PSP version. So unfortunately, you have good graphics, but you don't have the voices. But there's also content that is only on the PSP, like a lot of content that they added. On top, there's another thing. There's more save points in the PSP version compared to the PC version. So the PC version is harder. So imagine playing the game for the first time and reaching, you know, the... And reaching the mines, and then you have to deal with that bullshit. Not a good look. Please, I want to get off Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Ah, the save point was there. That's the reason why I had the feeling that I got thrown off a vast distance. Okay. There you go. That was actually simpler now that I know what each lever does. Save. I probably forgot to save. That was the problem. Me and my greedy ass. Okay, let's go to the meat of the problem. Watch out for exploding boulders. Be careful when moving the dynamite. Exploding boulders, you say? Oh, there it is. Watch out for exploding boulders, but this time I saved, so don't worry. So it was purely because I didn't save. Bye. Careful. Can I push this? Yes, I can. Level up. I'm free! I wonder if this also can explode the normal ones. Hold up. No, it cannot. Good to know. TNT. It's probably for decoration. Okay, so we gotta get over here. I'm not even gonna try to destroy all of those rocks. I just wanna get to my objective. Oh, but wait, we actually need to destroy this. Okay, so we need to be careful of the rat. Go. Bit down, a little bit up, and blow away. Ooh. Oh, that's the chest that yeah. Oricomon, nice. Yeah, that's the chest that I saw before. When I was passing through. Wait, so that was the whole purpose of going here, perhaps? I'm not complaining, it kinda makes sense, but you know. Or maybe it's just so I can learn how to use it. No, there is also this. Gotta move it was also so I could move to that side. There you go. It's not here. There was another passage here. To be fair, there's a lot of passages. What about this one? Yeah, see, there's an... But I think that one I need to destroy the wall. Go back there. There's a lot. There's a lot of you guys. There was a... I remember that in... Ah, fuck. I remember that in Family Guy, there was this joke about the... that old cartoon about the rat that goes to America. And like Stewie talks to it's basically a Russian babysitter that takes care of Stewie, and she's all about Russian stuff, right? And when he asked her why she actually went to America, she said that she was an assassin and she was sent to kill a traitor that was in the country, and then she points out that it was disguised as an American, but he was actually Russian as well. So she actually finds him, and it's actually a rat from an old cartoon, an old movie. It's like one of those movies that was trying to be the new Disney or the new Pixar or whatever. Most of the new Disney. But then when she was about to kill him, the card that he tries to use to, disguise as, and say, no, I'm just a Max something, I'm not that one, excuse me. And then when he's about to go out of his house, like to go to work and act like nothing happened, the car explodes. And then Stewie's like, in terror, asking, wait, what did you do? Did you kill him? And then she says, no, someone else came first. And then they show, like, behind the house that it was actually Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse was killing them. And he probably just did that purely for the game. Purely because he didn't like the guy. Or maybe because he knew too much. But I like that joke that they pulled there. There was a lot going on. Ow. Ow. Oh, I see. So with that I can use... So that's the reason why I gotta go here. You got a missing whale. Nice, now you can carry on with your peaceful little wagon ride. Sort of. Now I'm just destroying the rocks to see if they drop hearts at this point. And money. We gotta keep our money afloat. Although to be fair, I don't see my... I'm fucked. To be fair, I don't see if I need much money anymore. This ain't the Robin Hood for DOSBox. MS-DOS, sorry. This ain't Robin Hood. Robin Hood. This ain't Ultima. You don't need to keep your money afloat so you can keep buying resources to travel. I remember that Wolf tried to play Ultima recently. They played the fourth one, I think. I kept joking that he should try to play Ultima Zero, and he said, no, no, no. So no, said, no. I'm not that crazy. He's so right about that. I mean, I wanna try Ultima Zero, but I understand where he stands. There are lines that do not go. There you go. But you need 2 more. Game, can I please save? Oh, I cannot. What an evil game. Demanding me to go above and beyond. Maybe it's this, but I feel like I'm going back. Oh, there is a save here, so that could be. Whoa! Lucky me! I did it. Got the missing whale. Yeah, I need a wagon for this. Sometimes I love when my gamer sense nails it. Sometimes the gamer sense works, guys. Sometimes the gamer sense is right. You know, sometimes you gotta trust the gamer sense. What about here? Up. Okay, I guess. What about here? That's a long ride. It's the mole people. I knew they were real. Damn. Calm down, calm down, calm down. There's a lot of them. They're following me. One more. Only one more. Gotcha. The mole people. By the way, a random helpful there you go, the last one. A random helpful advice when playing South Park Fractured Butthole. Pick your weakness as fear of old people. Why? Because there's only one place in the whole game that has old people. And it's the like they count the game, they count in their play about superheroes the necropolis, but it's actually just a retirement center. But that is the only place where you can fight old people. After that, you're free. That means that you won't have any weaknesses for the whole game. Oh, but what about the vampires? Well, here's the thing. There is no vampires in the main game. But there are vampires in the DLCs. So there you go. So if you plan to do the DLC, you're gonna have to deal with vampires everywhere. And that's what I mean by you should pick old people. Because the old people, you only fight in one location. And then afterwards, you never have to fight one ever again. But yeah, that's my advice if you ever play the game. I think now I can get there. Yep, there you go. Why though? Why should I go here? What's the magic? What's the purpose? Wait, I just went around, I think. Yeah, I did. I just went around. Oh, maybe because... hold up. I think I know why. It's because then the thing that I put before is gonna serve as a new area. Maybe. Yeah, because see, look. You can see that there's kind of like a line there. Maybe it's here. Although no, it's not. It's not. Ah, my controller. There you go. Don't get it. Oh, wait. What if it's like the reverse? Now we try to do this here. And it's gonna guide me somewhere else. Yep. Ah, that chest. Oricono. Nice. Yeah, I remember this. I was trying to get to here. There was also a door that I didn't went before. We need to save. We need to make a save over there, just in case. But to do a save, I need to save it somewhere, like here. And then we can save there. Get Furfos from the game. There you go. You already got the chest from there. You got the super bomb. What's better than a bomb? Lots of bombs. So now we can use super bombs. Let me see how good. Ooh! Oh my god! Gotta be careful. They're now more powerful than ever. Like, they're very powerful right now. There's a lot of you. But that's the point of the bombs. Maximum destruction. This is like me trying to do the explosive build from Borderlands. Yeah, they're following me. More creepers. Oh, there's a rail there. So it wasn't in vain. I actually gotta go here. Missing rails, but for something else. Level up. 20. Only 50 more levels to go. Ah, it's here. Can I destroy this wall? I feel like I need manas for this. No, I cannot. I need something... Only manas have the enough strength to do this. Oh. Bombs away. I'm smelling a boss fight here. Well, I'm gonna take an ad break. Ad break time. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Oof. Ow. Ow. I went overboard with that one. I wanna see if there's anything here, but I don't think there is. Like one of the things that you should always suspect on is if killing all the enemies gives you something, like a hidden chest. In this case, apparently not. Okay, there's no way to get there. So what about? Ah, okay. So it was pure so I could get here. Yeah, there's nothing. There was nothing here. Boss fight. So you followed me here. What do you hope to accomplish? And you, what are you up to exactly? Ha! Just who do you think I am? One of those bad guys who launch into a monologue and reveal their plan to the heroes? Yes. But you don't actually have a plan, do you? Of course we have a plan. Not that I am going to tell you about it. In this kind of situation, the hero always learns enough to thwart the bad guy. I don't know about you, Crow, but I think she's bluffing. They don't actually have a plan. I agree. I'm telling you, we have a plan. But fine, I was just reviewing an easy bit of it. Oh yes. Try to be convincing about it, or you think it's not a real plan. I will do my best. So our plan is to collect Magi energy, enough to get into Professor Giroux's lab. The Professor Giroux? The one who lived when the Emperor still ruled the land? The one who supposedly rediscovered Magi's secrets to build a weapon of immeasurable power? You already know too much. Far too much. I will not say another word, and I think I'll shut you up too. Apparently they do have a plan, and it doesn't sound good at all. Let me see. Did my bomb got upgraded, or all you need now is a boomerang? You may have magic, but I have your bombs. It's a bit harder though. Now the rules have reversed. Now I'm fighting with her bombs. Ow, ow. You gotta be careful. Strategy's a bit explosive. Ow. I forgot to account for the time. Oh, there you go. Hey, those are my bombs! I was wondering where I left them. Give them back. Sure. You are so naive. No, you are naive. You're the one who's naive, my dear. Oh, we need the bombs to break her. I see it. Wait, why did it revert to... Oh, there you go. It's probably because it was Needle Space. She's the one who's naive. She doesn't know that using the bombs is hard and painful. We never You never win, you never get. I didn't read her properly. What if I don't give her the bombs? No. You think you have a choice? Okay. My dear, you just gave me my sword back. You actually made me more powerful. Oh, softer. Get over here. I only need level 1s. Damn it! So close! She's lucky I didn't upgrade my sword to the Orokin version. She's very lucky. To switch. Yes. You're so naive. Oh, I'm smart. Bombs are fun, but they're also a pain. Give me the powerful stick. Whack. Get over here. You know, I'm surprised that there was during the Coliseum a reference to Mortal Kombat. Oh, was it? I think there was. I think I'm forgetting about it. There was a Sub-Zero reference, right? When I going crazy. Sorry, my memory... sometimes I have the memory of a goldfish. I think there was a reference to Sub-Zero. If I'm not mistaken. Ow. Stop! Stop moving around! What if I use the ice? Forgot about that. Yeah, the ice also helps. It's actually better because it spreads it out. Why is it not? I'm fine. Damn it. I'm regretting not getting that sword upgrade. Should have got that sword upgrade. You will never beat me! Yeah, apparently. Sticky ass. Even the boss of the mine is a pain in the ass. I really should have got that upgrade for the sword. There we go, we can have the bombs. Yeah, the ice. Oh yeah, I forgot she can actually get damaged by her own things. Whack, whack, whack. 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 Now. Why am I not able to? What the fuck? I think the super bomb specifically you cannot do it. Okay, I just gotta look out for that. Super bomb is a no-no. You cannot actually kick back the super bombs. Only the normal ones. It's apparently a hidden ability that I didn't know about. Take your stinky bombs back. Yeah. Stop hitting me with your fat ass! Just gonna keep our health afloat as much as we can. That's the trick here. It's a game of... It's weirdly enough a game of endurance. When? When? Careful. Fuck, shoot. Ah, she's doing that thing. Damn it. Should have went to the corner. No. Hot. Whack. Okay, I kind of canceled her hit. Hot. Ooh, that was close. That was very close. Oh, she's stuck. bitch. Stop spamming. Oh, she got fucked by her own bombs. There you go. You really are strong. Now I see how you managed to defeat Sherry. And I also understand what you wanted the moment she died. The last words. Sherry wanted to stop your boss from sparking this great disaster. Yes, we should have stopped him from the beginning. Prevented this madness. Given up this revenge that will only perpetuate the cycle of violence. But who are we to make such a decision? It is our duty to obey him. I don't believe anyone should have to follow orders. They all have free will. Why should you let someone decide for you? That is not what I was taught. Had I been stronger, perhaps. But you are strong enough to stop him. Just promise me not to hurt him. He has suffered so much over the years. You stop him with your help. It's too late. I'm sorry I cannot help you. Everybody freeze! Ah, no, those guys again. What the hell do you want? Hey, where did they go? Behind us! Another ambush! They won't get away this time. We'll catch them, because we are... the Imperial Special Forces! Give it up! You're surrounded! Well, technically they're not surrounded them. If they wanted to, they could escape by running to the right. Don't give them any ideas. Quiet! It's protocol during an arrest. We must inform the crooks that they're surrounded. So, as I was saying... Give it up! You're surrounded! Is it me or did they just move? Looks like that way, but I'm not sure. But Chief, didn't you tell everyone to freeze? Chief! They're gone! How could that be? We better took our eyes off them. Let's go after them. They have an important mission. I cannot let you stop them. No, her sacrifice plan. Yep, they're dead. They're fucking dead. She sacrificed herself for us. That was very brave of her. Now let's stop that guy. Let's go to Professor Giroux's laboratory. I have always wondered if there was a way in. Alright, I cannot... Yeah, I don't have the bombs anymore. Ah, the cart. The cart is now here. I cannot break it, so it's the only way out. Oh, there you go. Attacked by demons. They're in the mine. Terrorists, stop them. I wanna get fighting to get the car, but unfortunately... Time to go to Dr. Giroux's lab, guys. You guys remember where it is? It's in the mountains over there. See it? Right there. Right over here. Laboratory. So that's what his plan was. He wanted to get mana so he could go there. Open the lab. Their gates. So this is his lab. No doubt about it. It's definitely the door to Professor Giroux's laboratory. It is precisely described in a number of authenticated documents that date back to the Empire. Despite many attempts, no one has ever been able to open it. I can't help but wonder what secrets lie within this infamous lab. Hey, I have an idea. You could just jig here. Why try breaking down a heavily secured door when you can take a shortcut? If only it were that easy. Several tunnels have been dug out, but they all ran into a ridiculously strong black metal. It would appear this door is the only way in. Precisely. And here I thought no one else cared about Professor Giro. I underestimated you. You are quite well informed, human. And you seem to know quite a bit yourself. Who are you, pray tell? In your worst nightmare! No, I have to disagree with you there. In my worst nightmare, I wake up one morning in pink dress surrounded by mushrooms that think I'm their princess. How peculiar of a nightmare there is, Fina. Why does it always have to be mushrooms? Everyone's looking at it. It couldn't be! I remember you! You were with my father 50 years ago, the day the Emperor attacked us. Oh, he's the little kid. He's the son of Menos. He's the guy who survived. You initially thought it was Menos, but they actually were talking about like the prince that survived, but they actually were talking about him. You are the reason they found us. My father trusted you, and you betrayed him. You are the reason they all died. Your father? You mean Menos? That means you're his son, Reno? So it is you. But how? You have not aged in 50 years. No doubt thanks to the magic of your sorcerers. Now I shall find and avenge my father's death. No, you're wrong. You're dead, Menos. He's alive. Liar! You disappeared with him that day. It's the truth. When the Great Magus attacked, we were transported far from here. Very far, in fact. Took us all this time just to get back. Where is he then? My father, where is he? Fortunately, he's not with us. He's still there. But we're gonna save him really soon. Hope so, anyway. If only I could believe you. I wouldn't have had to do the things I've done. Oh, what have I done? It's not too late. You can still stop. But it's too late. Sherry, Plan, how will I avenge you if I abandon my cows now? Fina is telling the truth. Your father, Menos, is still alive. I'm sure of it. Wish I could believe you. But I would never trust a human. I'm done dealing with you. My father will be avenged. What is it doing? Okay, so he's kind of like he's very fast. Okay, so he's very fast. Oh, we can throw it back. What is it doing? Okay, so it's about throwing it back. Ah, okay, so it throws and traps. Throws and traps. I see. Whoa, whoa, what is it doing? Oh my god, the Super Saiyan! Just the way I get here! Oh my god, he's a Super Saiyan! Okay, time to fight. That explains the hair. There's a little bit of Zelda here as well, you know, we're trying the energy balls. Careful. You got that. You got that spirit ball from Yamcha. The Super Saiyan form of Vegeta. Yeah, he channeled the spirit bomb. Dude, if only Disney was here to see this. Okay, I got him. Just gotta dodge him as best as we can. Whoa, careful. It's multiplying. Whoa, okay, so that was the last one. Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, the last one is always the one. Too many punches. Gotcha. You did it. Like a true hero, you have defeated evil. Maybe. Oh, how I despise humans. You should not be as strong as we demons. Your bodies are weaker. You lack physical strength. You live shorter lives than us. So why? Why must you always win time and again? 50 years ago, I lost everything. My family, my friends, my father. Nightmare is finally over. Can we wait there now? But do not rejoice just yet. Others will come in my stead. Someday, the weapon locked away in this laboratory will be triggered, and it will destroy your world. And on that day, they will finally have our revenge. We'll make sure that day never comes. Only time will tell. Oh, he's dead. They killed Menace's son. Cool, we did it. We actually managed to change history. The great disaster won't happen, and the future is saved. Are you sure? I really wish Manos could have been here with us. Maybe he could have convinced Reno we weren't his enemies. Look! The energy released by Reno activated the door to the lab. Oh, all of that energy was using was actually mana. Oh no! Now anyone can access the weapon. Not if we get to it first. We could destroy it. And while we're at it, unearth the secrets held in that place. What do you think, Kuro? Should we go in? Yes. Yes, it's up to us to prevent the great disaster. Judging by certain scrolls dating back to the Empire, Professor Giro rediscovered Magi technologies. This is a unique opportunity to find out more about them. As a scientist, I simply can't let a godsend like that pass me by. Whatever you decide, Kuro, I'll follow your lead. But I'm a bit worried about Menos. Yeah, imagine explaining to him that his kid is dead. Not a good look. And imagine explaining to him that we kill him. Time to enter the lab of Professor Giro. Not Gero like Dragon Ball, but Giro. Totally different. Okay, this straight up reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Very similar. It's incredible. Hold up. It's incredible. I've never seen relics like this. Got a bad feeling about this. No, Fina, don't say this. This is a trope. It's a bad trope. It looks like this place was abandoned a hell of a long time ago. I suppose no one's come here since Professor Giraud disappeared. That would have been approximately 50 years ago. Perhaps we'll stumble on his remains somewhere. Remains? Why, yes, with any luck. After all, the professor most probably died here. I wonder what this does. Hologram! Eek! A ghost! It looks nothing like a ghost, more like a recorded message. In fact, why don't we see what it says? Guys... First, he has a good drip, but second, don't you guys find it curious about... Don't you see something very similar about Professor Giraud? Look at his hair. Look at the color of his skin. It's very familiar. Very familiar. Almost like we saw this before. And okay, so similar that it reminds me of the plot of... Slightly the plot of the twist, I would say, of Ni no Kuni, the Wrath of the White Witch. February 50, 947. I have just arrived in this time period. I tracked the signal of the defective model that led me here. So remember that character that looked a lot like Kuro, but totally was not Kuro, and his initial was G? I wonder. And he says that it looks like he can time travel. I tracked the signal of the defective model that led me here. The signal of the defective model. I managed to do away with them. Him and the woman. I will stay here and wait for Subject X to appear. End recording. It's most assuredly Professor Giraud. He never went anywhere without that mask. So that would imply he too could travel through time? Let's find the weapon and destroy it. This place, I've got a really bad feeling about this. Simply astonishing. I should be taking notes. You can also play it again if you want. This vat has been empty for a long time. That flickering is annoying. That has been empty for a long time. Complex mathematical formula can be discerned. One symbol keeps emerging. Infinity. Prophecy. Water will wash over all. The origin of time. A diagram of a maglev that seems to show something is hidden inside. This computer is broken. Blurry images of an odd creature running around. Some kind of blue hedgehog. Weird. Very weird indeed. Cal blazing. Uh-oh. What's going on? Some kind of alarm, I think. Perhaps we're not welcome here? These guys look especially nasty. I think we should join forces and face them as a group. I agree. Kuro can choose the strategy and we'll take care of the rest. You got active time battle mode, a bit of strategy in this cold world. Guys, now they're playing Chrono Trigger for good. Confusion here. I love the music though, the music is so badass. Welcome to a new mechanic, guys. Chrono Trigger. Turn-based combat, Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger. Magic, Armor Cluster, Booster. Okay, so she throws a chakra. She got 50 XP. You found 3G. I think these metallic creatures detect our presence when you stepped on that grating. Watch where you are walking. Understood. So if you walk on those, we activate them. This vat is broken. Perhaps what was inside fell out. Ah, crap. Oh, never mind. I got it. What is this? Okay, so if you step on these, we activate the alarm. Vat is broken. Perhaps what was inside fell out. Vat has been empty for a long time. It doesn't work. Vat has been empty for a long time. Oricon Ore. But I'm gonna keep calling them Orokin Ore because that's what it reminds me of. Oh, that Warframe in my brain. I wanna fight them again. I think it's cool. Charge. Okay, so her special ability is charge. Never mind, she shots for nothing. Yeah, perhaps would be better off not traipsing on any more grades. But I love to trapezy on their grades. I love to do the fight. It's cool. Also, I vaguely remember that there was a combo move here. Oh, the combo, I think the combo only happens. Yeah, the combo only happens when... Hold up. Wait. There you go. I think it is it. The combo only happens when both of them are ready. But I vaguely remember, you should really stop walking on those grades. It's not safe. But I like to walk on the grades. The fight is fun. I like it. Combo. I vaguely remember that there is a super move that I can do with her. Trying to remember. Wait. Magic. Heal. Who needs more healing? That's cool. Okay, what can she do with ice? Okay, so when she charges, she can use a special move. I guess I got one of those Mandela effects again. This isn't a game! Stop walking on the grades! Now he's just doing it on purpose. I love how he's just silently listening to what they're saying. But I like to walk on the grades, they're fun. I like to do the turn-based thingy. Also, I can move freely now. Okay, see, now there's no way for me to move. Okay, well then, you won't be avoiding that one so easily. Yep. Here we go. Magic confusion. Ah, crap. That's not what I wanted. But it's fine, I can use the shot. Nice. I'm kind of waiting for Fina to end. her charge. Wait. Slash? Ah, I see. More are coming this way. Ah, okay. Understood. Armor Frost. That'll keep us from dying easily. Where'd it go? Your turn, Fina. She actually can do another charge, so it is kind of like tied to the mechanic of the no, the base game. Come on. Heal, heal, heal. Where is the one that needs more healing? Do it. Tina's gonna need healing soon. Ah, she doesn't do as much damage, so she's basically Luca from Guild. Chrono Trigger. Even the hair and the glasses, now that I think about it. We must find some way to deactivate the grading. We'll never be able to take on all those creatures. Ah, but I love to do the turn-based thing. Error, previous security system is still online. Error, previous security system. Okay, so this is how we disable it, I guess. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't knew. Okay, she has a point. It is kind of annoying. It was fun at first, like, oh look, it's just like the game. No, but okay, I get it. I get it now. She's actually right. It's a haha funny at best. Like, oh look, it's just like the game. Chrono Trigger. Now, not as much. I think I really got Mandela, and I thought that there was that combo thing where you know, they imbue his sword and he does super moves or whatever, or they interact with each other. But no, I was wrong. Why coming this way? Oh fuck. Okay, I really see her point. You actually gotta avoid those grades there. She's so right about that. I really should have measured my... Yeah, okay, come on guys, we can do this. Who's the hero? Velvet. Go. Help hit Velvet. Armor Frost. I'm really sorry for playing around. Velvet, you are so right. Tina, heal! You gotta heal yourself. Is there more armor or... Oh, softer. Okay, just kill them. Okay, so charge is the one that prepares the spell. Who needs healing? Velvet needs healing. There you go. I learned my lesson. You guys were white and should avoid stepping on the grades. Must find some way to deactivate the grade and take on the switch. Okay. Do not step on the grades. Security 1 disabled. Good. Be careful now. Arrow previous. Okay, this is show up. So they're not gonna reset. Hey, that robot kind of reminds me of the robot from Chrono Trigger. Okay, error. Security 2 disabled. Is this one now? Yes. 3. I gotta get there. Hold up. 4. It's not this one. It's this one. 5 disabled. 6. Security system disconnected in labs 16 and 32. Okay. Ah, finally. We can move around freely. Don't forget about that chest over there. Got a star. If I recall, there's 2 stars in this lab. And the reason why I recall this is because there was a debate back then where people are saying, oh, you can miss 2 stars in the game. Can you miss 2 stars or if you don't do everything in Dr. Giro's lab and whatever. And later someone came up and said, no, you actually can go back and collect them. What are you talking about? And for a long time people thought that you had to be very careful, but no, you actually, there's no problem. You can actually go back. Must be a way. Return to our time. Return to our time. Must be a way. Return to our time. July 14, 949. As expected, Subject X has appeared. Only a young girl at this point, but her power is already phenomenal. I managed to capture her, but I've been unable to destroy her. I have started the energy extraction process, which should weaken her and recover her. So I think that that Subject X is the hybrid demon. Remember that little girl that we saw at the beginning when we first entered into the past and we let her escape? That was Subject X. Because they say that Dr. Giro was looking for her. She was the one. But then by the future we meet her and she's actually older. And she's been out waiting for us. Huh? What's going on? How are we managing the dark? Hey, the light's back on. I sure hope that doesn't keep up much longer. Yeah, it could be a bit inconvenient. Let's find the generator and try to fix it. Uh-oh. Turrets. First, increase our defenses and keep the enemy confused. Booster? What is booster? Oh, booster probably makes him faster. Yeah, see, look, his turn is coming up way faster than the others. But that's what booster does. Who needs healing? Velvet needs healing. Tina also needs healing. What the fuck? Oh, it's harder to... You cannot hit them when the lights are out. Ah. Interesting. Confusion. No, neither can do they. Okay, wait for the lights. Hit them. Now I get it. Gotcha. Ah! What the heck is that? Oh, never mind, it's dead. I had a weird kind of pain in my stomach. It's the Xenomorph from the Alien series. They... Ah, crap. Fusion. Armor Frost. So they don't die faster. Heal, I guess? Yeah, heal Velvet. Fuck. Sure. Damn it. Poor finish, needs healing. Okay, presume that it's... Dude, I didn't step on anything. Ah! Keep forgetting that I gotta wait. Athena needs some healing. Perfect. Right on time, actually. Armor. Don't die. I think Kuro needs some healing. Bolster. Make Kuro fast as hell. One down. Confusion. So they don't hit us as much. Wow, but I keep forgetting that you cannot hit them when the lights are down. Dodge, I guess. Healing. Velvet. Careful. Right on time. Oh my god. Confusion. Armor Frost. Who needs healing? Finn, I think. Booster. Full, of course. Always full. Wait. Velvet is here. Wait for it. Charge, I guess. Confusion. Nice. Good thing that should hit them. At least. Fuck the ads. Ah! I'm choking. The fuck? There you go. Sorry about that, guys. That fight was using all of my focus. I'm gonna take an ad break now and maybe a few extras seconds to compensate. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. Oh, hi, Blazy. How are you doing? Blazy, we are... Let me guess, you... Oh, you're eating, probably. You just woke up and you're probably eating. Oh, Blazy, I gotta show you something. First, there's a Xenomorph reference in the game. But there's more. Let me see if I can cross this. This machine was used more often than the other ones. Maybe we can get something useful out of it? I'll see what I can do. These machines don't scare me. Just a bit more. There, got it. This machine was apparently used for a while. So, what exactly is WoW? You got me there. Yeah, guys, what is WoW? I wonder. Does that mean that Professor Giro played WoW? Crazy. Crazy that Professor Giro was a WoW player. Okay, Blaze, I need to show you the reference, but I need to disable the security first. Some creature obviously attempted to use this computer with its claws. I have to come back with my dissection kit. I would love to know what makes those lovely creatures stick. There's a reference I gotta show it to you. Where is it? 1 out of 5 controllers activated. It must be this. Couple with a child who lived here. Their faces are not visible. So there was a family here. With a child. I need to show it to Blazy, because this is crazy. Where is it? Ah, where is it? I need to show it to her. I think it's down here. No. It has to. It's close. It's very close. You're at a section in the game where they're basically doing a Chrono Trigger reference. Well, there's a lot of references, but it's mostly, you know, the Chrono Trigger turn-based system. Oh, there it is! There's a reference, Blazy! There it is! Blurry images of an odd critter running around. Some kind of blue hedgehog. Weird. So far we got a Sonic reference, a Chrono Trigger reference, obviously. The whole game is Chrono Trigger when you think about it, and with all the mechanics in between, but the turn-based system is right here. But the lab is closer to Chrono Trigger because, you know, it's by the path when they go to the future. What else? Sonic. There's World of Warcraft. Oh, and early on, Ninja is playing Mega Man right now. I think Mega Man 4, I don't remember. I think it's Mega Man 4. But there was a Mega Man reference in the game as well. Like, one of the bosses that I fought early on had this side-scroller section where you gotta kind of like run after her. And at the end, her stage, even the gates leading to her stage, is straight up a boss fight from Mega Man. But, you know, with the system of the game. Oh, really check this. I love this game because of that, because of the references and how they incorporate well with the gameplay. Sometimes. Beware, hazardous area ahead, do not go past the grating. Understood. I need to disable the grating. No, not again. But yeah, look, this is the turn-based combat. And it's only for this part of the game. And I love how they incorporated the music well with the stage. careful. You gotta hit them when the lights are on, not when they're down. Otherwise you're gonna miss. Unfortunately or fortunately, if I recall, this is the only part in the game where you can do this turn-based combat. Like after that, there is no further turn-based combat. For the better, I would say, because it's fun, but I think if they kept using it, it would overstate its welcome. Oh yeah, and I have two pretty ladies in our party. With big thighs. Is that Mewtwo? Hello, Professor Giro. How are you today? Oh. A bit of a foreshadowing right there. Professor Giro also has he mentioned that there was a defective... He followed the tracking of the defective model, guys. He also has a red hair. And this creature is now calling us, hello, Professor Giro, how are you today? Maybe it's defective, maybe it's just thinking that we are him, you know, like an automated system. But, how sus. Now activate the bottom right console. Excellent. Now activate the top right console. Excellent. Now deactivate the bottom right console. Good. Now deactivate the top right console. Good. Now deactivate the top left console. Excellent. Now activate the bottom left console. Nice. Now activate the bottom right console. Nice. Now activate the top left console. Nice. Now deactivate the bottom right console. Excellent. Now deactivate the bottom left console. Nice, now deactivate the top left console. Nice, now activate the bottom left console. Excellent, now activate the top left console. Perfect, now activate the top right console. Good, now deactivate the bottom left console. Good, now deactivate the top right console. I think he's fooling around with me. Do not turn away from the... Do not turn away from the force! Now activate the bottom left console. Fuck you. Ugh. Why does no one ever listen? Because you are an asshole. What? Hello. He just bailed. He's like, nah, that's too much smoke for me. Create guardians. Extract Magi energy. Oh. But is that something from the past or from the future? Was that something Giro said, or was that something that they made before? Because Giro found the lab. And basically, I mean, he made the lab, but he also found, like, he was basically reusing the area. Extract Magi energy. 2 out of 5 controllers activated. 2 out of 5 controllers activated. Ah! Goddamn turrets. I feel like confusion is a gamble every time that I use it. Heal, 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 heal. Well, one is down at least. I should have used ice armor. Careful. There you go. Calm down. Yes. Do not step on the grades. Don't worry, I didn't step on them. This is scripted. No, wait. Humble Frost. Crap, I keep forgetting that I cannot hit them in the dark. I'm gonna process you up. I keep forgetting every single time. Fina, I need healing, please. I'm all frost. Calm down. There you go. Heal. I mean, Velvet is okay, but you know. I'm all frost. Who needs healing? Fina needs the most healing. What if I put Velvet as... if I give the charge to Velvet instead? You know what I mean? So that way I can just do the charges faster. Fuck! Oh, except that I should have hit the middle one. No, Fina, that wasn't what I wanted. Frost armor. Never mind, Fina, it's your... What? Whatever. Done. 3 out of 5. Hope I can fix this damn system. Okay, there is one over here, but I need to go into in the grades there. Oh man. I cannot go there until I disable the grades. I mean, no, I cannot. Never mind. Some creature clearly attempted to use this with its claws. I stepped on the... I forgot. I'm stupid. Why do I keep charging with him? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. See, they're doing good damage. Sort of. Dana, healing. Please. Oh, Jesus. Poor Velvet. This is gonna be a 1 HP in the dream if I'm not fast. Ah, there you go. Okay, don't step on the grate. That one is closed. But I need to step on this one so I could reach that. Oh, never mind. I can actually... Okay, never mind. 4 out of 5. Okay, this is an exception, I guess. Unless that was the one that went away. The little guy. Okay, I presume that the last lever is here. Alternative experiment. Hibernation chamber. Last resort. Alternative experiment. Alternative experiment. Hibernation chamber. Last resort. This chamber is empty. Hey! There's something inside! You got a collectible star. Is that the second one? It says number 19, by the way. 70, 18, 19. This is... Oh! I think this is a reference to... This is a reference to Dragon Ball again. Remember the androids? There was Android 16, 17, and 18. Now, the Android 19 was... Android 19 was the pale guy, the fat guy. And Android 20 was actually Dr. Gero himself. Because he converted himself into an android. But yeah, this is... Yeah, it's a reference to Dragon Ball. And look, there's a red ribbon. A red ribbon! Totally my style, but it's got dust all over it. Totally my style, but it's got dust all over it. 5 out of 5. Backup generator activated. Finally! Yes, the lights are back on. Alert level is now at 0. Security measures deactivating. Finally, I was getting a little sick of all that random combat. How about you, Kuro? No. No. But it seems that some of them are still doing their job. I'm just gonna say no. It does some the ones that don't matter. You say yes or no. December 2, 948. My predecessor made great headway. He must have lived here for a long time. In preparation for Subject X's arrival, I have begun to implement an automated security system. End recording. Okay, so he is the reason why we are fighting over those robots. His predecessor. Yes, now we can step on the grates. Hello, Professor Giraud. Now we can do it. We got Reno. Yeah, makes sense. I guess. Like he was trying to get into the lab. It's also a powerful card. Now we got the Prince of All Saints. Sorry, the Prince of All Demons. This vat is broken. Perhaps what was inside fell out. Access denied. Level 5 security activated. Already 3 years old. Already loves doing odd jobs with his daddy. Odd jobs, you say? There's something on the other side. So... Door locked. Open using the left console. So there is a kid who knows tech. Verifying request to access confinement 1. Initializing Turing test. There's even a ping pong. Who wants to play ping pong? Gotcha! Gotcha again! Gotcha again! Crap! Sorry. Yeah. And I need to... Almost there. Ah, fuck! Like, my plan was like to do this, the rebound. Is the trick for you to bypass it. Come on. Yes! You win! Human intelligence recognized. Oh, I can actually play it again! Okay, time to beat the machine. Let's make it a... Let's try to win without any misses here. Huh? 3. Gotta make it special. Gotcha! Come on. Yes! Human intelligence recognized. Don't leave the machine any room. Wow, they say that the security... You say the security was disabled. Brain looks to be electrified. Might not be safe. How will you avoid getting electrocuted? You just have to wait till the energy gets weaker before stepping on it. Ah, no, it's... okay. So wait for the energy. I get it. Is that Velvet? Yes, it's Velvet. No, that's Fina. I wish Fina was the one that had haste. Okay, hold on. Booster. Just keep Velvet clean. Frost. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, by now, it's only one enemy now. It doesn't matter anymore. This vat is broke, perhaps where the site fell out. Okay. This grate is destroyed. This could be heaven or this could be hell. Welcome to the H. The H. Welcome to the hell, I guess. Verify request to access confinement true. Initialize the Turing test. What is this? The Snake game! I'm getting the nostalgia. Did you guys ever play the Nokia Snake game? I did. I remember. There is a way for you to actually win that game, you know that? Like, if you make your snake very long and you cover the whole screen, it's possible for you to beat the game. It's just that few people ever try to do that. Human intelligence recognized. I remember that there was a 3D version that someone made back then, and I played one in, like, again, in one of those 101 CD gaming CD. Beautiful times, let me tell you. Wonderful times. Simple times. Careful. Crap. I need to step on the grate so I can check that PC. Confusion, I guess. Although I should have used haste on her. Oh, fuck! Should have done that. Then I got my boo-boo hurt. I needed to kiss my tummy. There you go. Ooh, they're fighting each other. It's the booster, I guess. On cooler. Oh, they're all maxed out. Yeah, whatever. Ta-da! Verify request to access confinement tree. Yeah, so I really needed to fight those guys. Oh, it's Space Invaders! Here we go, guys! Space Invaders! Man, Dr. Giro Shuri was a man of culture. Let me tell you. Sorry, Professor Giro. Man, guy was a culture motherfucker. Yes! Human intelligence recognized. You know, maybe they should do that instead of using the captures. Don't you guys agree? Why do the captures when you can just use that? Actually, never mind. We have Taz nowadays. If I recall, Taz is able to beat all of those minigames easily. If I recall, what makes capture detect if it's human or not is actually not the fact that you're getting the numbers right or whatever it asks, but rather the movement of your mouse. Like, it tracks the movement of the mouse and what you're doing, and if it looks like a robot, it's gonna behave differently. Like, they have some hidden tracker that allows them to see if it's a human or not. Okay, do the charge. Well, that didn't help much. Who needs healing? Fina needs healing. I think that right now, Fina is the one that needs the most. So I'm gonna give her a boost. That way, she can heal faster. More importantly, she might give a help with the charge attack. It's Fina. Armor Frost. Yeah, she kind of hit all of them. Charge. Is her booster still up? Yes, I think it is. So who should... Who, I guess. But now her booster is down. Things are looking up. Verify request to access confinement 4. Initializing Turing test. Pac-Man! Oh my god. This one is gonna be harder a little bit. There's a little bit of a delay. Gotta be careful. Ah, fuck. Almost there. Gotcha. It was mostly to ward them off. Human intelligence recognized. Yay! Why yes, I'm quite fond of those. This vat has been empty for a long time. I'm quite fond of those old mechanics of video gaming. Why yes, I am the retro gamer. I am John Retro Gamer. It's not this one, that's the one that I came from. Well, here we go. Oh, that was a lucky shot right there. Okay, let me see. We need ice. We also need armor, so we should focus on the armor. There is also a high chance that there's gonna be a second wave. Who needs healing? Kuro needs healing. Okay, Velvet. Change to boost. Keep them confused. It's gonna buy me time. Who has charge? Wait. Yeah, sure, why not? Wait. Ta-da. I knew it! Of course! Well, first, focus on the healing. Focus on the healing. Push it to the limit. Poor Kuro. His only power is just swinging a sword. If only he had something special going for him. Booster. Yeah, boost Fina. Okay, one down. The damage for the other one. Boost her up, I guess? Damn it. Wait. Gotcha. Hold up, Velvet. Hold up. I can save you. I think. Tina, help her. That was close. That book sure helped. Beat technology with knowledge. You did it. I can't believe that I really got the Mandela with thinking that the combos would like imbue his sword or something. Time flies. War is approaching fast. Find a solution. The question is, who wrote this? Oh my god. This little guy is very familiar, don't you agree, guys? Oh, what a cute little critter. Maybe they should free it? I don't think that's such a good idea. No, they should free it, totally. It's not like it's gonna reproduce like crazy. It might even help us, who knows? It's the mother brain! What in the world is that ghastly thing? Looks like a giant slimy brain. It must be the result of an experiment gone terribly wrong. I just hope this isn't a horror movie, because then we're all goners. Only the hero survives that kind of thing. The mother brain! Apparently those metal creatures have decided to protect it. Why does that weird sound reminds me of something? Confusion. I really wish I could do that right now, but I'm gonna save up the... Okay, Armor Frost. Heal, no, wait for it. Gotta be very careful here. Booster. We need Fina to be very ready for healing. No! We're fucked. Wait, can I revive her with healing? I think I can, hold up. Maybe I can. No, I cannot. We're so fucked. There's no Phoenix down. Is that a way to restart? I'll restart. Otherwise I know that this is gonna be a uphill battle. They got the Metroids. We need a good defense. Now, Fina, I need you to charge your attack. Oh my god, they're dealing a lot of damage. Even with the defense up. Okay, booster for who? Velvet. Because I need her ice attack. Damn! There's a lot to take into account here. Charge attack. Bro, hold up. Fina's gonna heal you. Yeah, see it? This is what I'm trying to do. You need to do damage them. You need to spread out the damage. Oh, fuck. This is bad. Maybe I can still do it. Hold on. The miracle. Never mind. Why they didn't give me a Phoenix down or make her healing, you know, able to revive other pockets? I'm fighting. Continue. I could also try to use a double charge. Hold on. Charge it 3 times. Go straight for full damage. No defense. Never mind. If you don't put up the defense, apparently they're not stupid. They know that she's the healer. They're not stupid. Let me hit some zero. Maybe that is gonna give me the super power to defeat it. We can do it, we can do it. Okay, what if I just go for the drill, guys? Add confusion. You know, that could buy us time. Use our enemy's powers against them. That kind of stuff. Yeah, see, it's working. Confusion actually is working this time. It's doing a lot of damage. Cool. I'm gonna need Fina for this. Confusion. Keep using confusion. Keep them busy. Who needs healing? Velvet. Yeah, see it? There's good damage here. Armor Frost. Confusion. Booster, but for who? Who, I guess. Confusion, confusion, confusion. Keep them busy. Okay, we're getting there. Magic. Oh, what about that guy over there? Come on. Yeah, fuck that guy. Kill him! Yes! Okay, now they only have to worry about Mother Brain here. Healing... Yeah, heal Kuro, because she does her psychic attack damage. Let's screw it. Like that. Do a charge. Good damage. Keep the pressure, keep the pressure. Don't let anyone die on our turn. Yeah, give her a brain freeze. Yeah, charge attack. Booster, yes. Double slash. Let's make it special. You never saw her do the double slash. Super slash. Eh. Oh, the ads. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take an ad break, guys, because I don't want you guys to miss the end of the fight. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's finish what we started. Dodge, I guess. What? We won! Yay! You defeated Mother Brain. Interesting device. What is this? July 16, 949. Subject X is resisting more effectively than expected. Her power has visibly diminished, and the energy thus removed is now stored within the weapon. I will loosen my grasp on her in order to question her. End recording. Why does he need to do that? The super weapon, guys. That's basically a nuclear weapon. Look, there's even the hazard thing over there. So that's what the weapon is? It's energy. Pure energy. Taken from whoever Subject X is. We haven't found Professor Giro, but he sure didn't seem very nice. Why would he do such a thing? I don't know. But maybe he had his reasons. Maybe he wanted to protect something. Or someone? Protect someone? I don't know if that really justifies such a risk. Stop, I need to... There you go. When you love someone, you do all you can to protect them. And you, Fina, who would you protect? Kuro! Ah! Ah. He's protected me ever since we met from all kinds of things. So I'd like to be able to return the favor. But for that to happen, he'd have to be in danger. Let's not wish for something like that. That's true. With all this traveling back and forth in time, I'm starting to mix up cause and effect. The world was so much simpler before. Everything had a beginning and an end. You couldn't change what had happened. You could only regret things. I wonder what will happen when you finally destroy the weapon. What will become of the future you visited? All the people who live there. I'm especially worried about Menos. He's still there, stalking a time that's not his own. What would happen to him? Menos, Prince of Demonia. I still struggle to believe you actually met him. Did you realize that thousands of pages were written attempting to explain his disappearance? I would have loved to meet him. Now, how do we destroy this thing? There has to be a way. Everybody freeze! Ah! Oh no! It's those idiots! How the hell did they got here? If you thought you got rid of us, think again, cause we are... the Imperial Special Forces! Give it up, you're surrounded. This time you actually are. You have to beat us to get away. Don't give any ideas. Personally, I don't want to face them one bit. They look pretty darn strong. Give it up, without resisting. What do they do? Wanna give them a beating? Kuro! Are you alright? My head! My head hurts bad. Go! Boom. I remember. Did you guys notice? You guys might think that this is in losing lapse of time, but trust me, it's not. He actually moved that fast. I remember that weapon. I have to. Kuro, no! Don't! Weapon 001 activated. Annihilation imminent. Please evacuate immediately. Ah! Kuro! Why did you do that? Everything will be destroyed because of you! Forgive me, Hina. This voice in my head. Who are you? It's all over. Nuclear explosion! So many deaths! So many deaths! The end. No! Just the beginning! Or maybe she said like, no, it's just the beginning. Dual personality sense a troubling past. Or is it the future? The achievement just said. Mom? That you? There now. Just relax. You've been asleep for almost 9 hours now. I had a horrible nightmare. I dreamed I went back in time. It was terrible. Well, you're safe and sound now. Back in good old 1049. The future! 1049? Hey! Who are you? Not my mom. It's her! It's the one that you saw in the future. A name. It's been a while since I needed it. You can call me... You actually can give her a name. Well, I'm gonna call her Ceres. Ceres. I have a feeling we have met before. I was just a young girl. I was just a young girl. And here's the famous Kuro. Reunited again after all this time. You know Kuro? Then maybe you can help him. Help him? I already have. When we first met, you helped me escape from the Imperial Guards. I aided you in kind by saving you from the weapon's explosion. The weapon! It's horrible! The great disaster! The great disaster did happen. You were supposed to prevent it. But Kuro... Not everyone can escape their destiny. Tina? Where are we? The weapon? It exploded and then... Velvet! You're okay! What a relief! The weapon blew up. Then Ceres saved us. I think she brought us to the future. The future? Oh, remember that little place in the middle of the crate from where the people in the future are extracting the smug. This is the place. So I think that the reason why it got spared was actually because in this point in time, she probably used it to teleport them. And that is the reason why there's that small patch of land. Since we're traveling through time, I'd rather be at the time of the Magi. Ceres, is that your name? You seem unique. Neither human nor demon. She also has kind of a somewhat purple hair. Very similar. My father was a demon. My mother, a human. Well, I think so. My memories are all blurred. Amazing. I don't think there's ever been a case like yours before. You truly are unique. Let me examine you. Velvet! Sarah saved us from the explosion. You should really be thanking her. Sorry, I am fascinated by mysteries and anything out of the ordinary. Hey, speaking of mysteries, I love how both of them have big ties. This is a blessing. Kuro, are you okay? Got your wits back? About what happened in the weapon room, we don't need to discuss that. Kuro never wanted it to happen. It's not his fault. You just have to use another Maglev to go back to before that moment and stop the weapon from exploding. Great idea! However, that might create a space-time paradox. I'm not sure what will happen then. Well, it's our only shot. Sadly, it's not impossible. Sadly, it's not possible. I think that's what I should say. Magleves were designed specifically to prevent that sort of thing. Okay, so... yeah, she says, sadly, it's not possible. I probably misread it. Magleves were designed specifically to prevent that sort of thing. If you return now to what is your present, you will always arrive after the weapon is triggered. No! That can't be! My village! My family! May I ask how you know this? Only the ancient Magi knew how the Magleves operated. I don't know. I have memories, and sometimes I see things that are yet to come. For the Magleves, I know it won't work. How fascinating. Possible your heritage bestowed you with abilities no one has ever seen. As for the weapon, there is another way. Really? Oh, you're awesome, Ceres! It won't be that easy, but with the Magi Key, we can indeed accomplish this feat. The Magi Key? One of the 3 legendary Magi artifacts? You know what it is? It's rather complicated. The Magi created the key as a kind of safety. It was supposed to remove something from the fabric of time, but it was far too dangerous. So they broke it and gave each fragment to a leader of their time. For a long time, I have been looking for these fragments. I think I know where they are, but I will need your help to gather them. So that's it! I never thought that time itself could be changed. Well, not before meeting Kuro and Fina. So if you use the Magi Key to remove the weapon from time, it will have never existed and it will never have been activated? Exactly. That's perfect. Let's go find those Magi Key pieces and wipe out their heinous weapon once and for all. I do hope the consequences aren't worse yet. Okay, but how do we get out of here? Kuro, I have memories of you as well. I think we share something. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this, it's important. You got a control terminal, a system that looks super technologically advanced. It's basically a Nintendo control. This item allows you to journey through the ages. With it, you can activate the Magleves. Use it to find all the fragments. I will open a pathway for you all. Damn, she even has that power. Cool. You'd like to know about the pieces of the Magi Key? Yes. Information about which fragment? Fragment of fire. Have you met the pirates before? Their hideout can be found in your present near Volcano. They possess the fragment of fire. Information about which fragment? Okay, so the fire is in the volcanic area where the pirates are. Fragment of ice. When the Empire ruled the land, before the frozen continent began to melt, there lived fierce Vikings. They guard the fragment of ice. Information about which fragment? Fragment of nature. Far to the southwest lies an island, and on this island is a timeless forest. And deep within that forest you'll find the fragment of nature. Fragment of earth. Demons locked a fragment away in their most sacred temple, but its location was lost when Demonia was destroyed in the Great War. Fragment of time. There is said to be a special Maglev in Windy Valley. It supposedly grants access to the fragment of time, the one most shrouded in mystery. Information about which fragment? Okay. So this is with the pirates. This is with the Vikings. You know, the frozen continent that people keep mentioning here and there. That Lagos founded. This is from the Timeless Forest, which we actually heard about from two people dating, I think in the future maybe, where, you know, they're courting and then they said, oh yes, I will go with you to the corners of Earth and whatever. Then she says, I want to go to the Timeless Forest. That's the only mention that you heard about, where time stops. Fragment of Earth. Fragment of Earth is in a temple by the demons. She said that the temple got lost due to the war, but maybe there's a way to reach there. If we do a time skedaddle. And the fragment of time is in the Windy Valley, but she said that the only thing that she knows is there's a special Maglev that can guide us there. To locate the fragments, you have to travel through time. Use the controller I gave you on a Maglev. I wish I could join you, but I must return to me. I must return to me if you seek to know more about the fragments. Okay. She must... Beam me up, Scotty! Ah, that's that area where... Yeah. We're in the future now. So, I guess she wasn't there, maybe. She was just, not in the center, perhaps. She was probably somewhere else. No, I think she was at the center. She just only teleported us outside. A system that looks super technologically advanced. The Nintendo controller. Well, first off, we're in the future, so we need to get to Manus. We need to go back to Manus because we need him. Oh, we got a mana. We got a mana thingy to upgrade. And we have her now, so... I think the mana... I'm trying to remember where I got this from. It was... I think it was in the library, perhaps? Wow, what a fine young man you are. What can I do for you, Dark Wiccan Ally? Do you know what I've said? Okay, give her the mana. Right here. Oh, wonderful! You dug up some mana? Who'll get the awakening then, Velvet? The Velvet is gonna get this super dangerous process of upgrading her. Velvet's power has reached level 2. Focus longer for a more powerful attack. What can I do for you, darling? I do got the goop. But the problem is that I can only have one per time. See you soon, my rubber ducky. Let me see her superpower now at level 2. Oh, it just spreads to a more wider area. Let's see. Now we gotta see Manus. Oh, so that's how the ship looks like. In 3D. Ah, fuck, it's doing that thing again. So I guess this only happens in the future. The stone is still here, so nothing happened. Wait, hold up, but... What the heck are you on about? Ah. Oh, she's invisible! Her textures are not loading. She's just a flying face. You can even see some eyes there. I'm only theorizing. It is equally possible that we end up in my area, or that of Miss Fina and Solid Snail. As Miss Fina would say, I feel we have no other choice anyway. Exactly. Off we go, Kuro. You won't know till we get there. Her whole body is tired except her face. And I don't want to stick around in this future. Just a flying face. They've disappeared! Why did I fail to live with them? And what are you to do now? So they were the ones that... Well, kind of. They just enabled it again so they could see Menos, recover Menos. So the moment that they teleported, they actually she's a face again. Slime face. Menos! And I'm glad to see you again. Solid Snail! Miss Fina! I thought you had vanished forever. That must mean the magic did not serve its purpose. Actually, it did. It worked just fine. Well, almost fine. Now she's just a flying face. But it's a long story. Where should I start? Okay, so they explain everything to her. Can hardly believe it. My son! A terrorist? And a weapon! But I mustn't worry so. Rena is no longer a child in this area, so he surely must have fled before the explosion. Perhaps I shall see him yet? I too was rather surprised to see them materialize out of nowhere. And when they told me everything, I had trouble believing it as well. Who would believe someone claiming to be from the future? I wasn't truly convinced until after speaking with Ceres. Ceres? Can you trust her? She saved us from the weapon's explosion. And she told us how to collect the shattered pieces of the Magi Key. I am well aware of that, Miss Fina, and she has my deepest gratitude. Without her, I would never have seen you two again. But my father always told me that everything comes at a price. Why exactly did she come to your aid? That much I would like to know. In any case, her knowledge about the Magi can be questioned. The sparse descriptions of the Magi Key I studied confirm her explanation. That changes nothing for my son. On the contrary, if we wipe the weapon from the timeline, Rena will never have thought to try activating it. A sizable chunk of history will be rewritten. To be perfectly honest, the very thought of it frightens me. How can I be sure there won't be unintended consequences? Well, I'm not gonna sit around doing nothing. There's always a risk, no matter what you do in life. And frankly, it can't get much worse than this. I agree with Miss Fina. Regardless of what we change, the situation can only improve for me. For us, definitely. Perhaps not for everyone else. But then I suppose it is worth a shot. I really hope you're doing the right thing, Kuro. Quick, let's bring the pieces of the Magi Key to Ceres. I'm pleased to be helping you once again, Solid Snail. Menos has joined the team! Yay! Oh, they can also use it from here as well. Wait, it's a black tunnel now. Oh, no, in the past! I forgot to check this island in the past. That's right, I didn't ever try to check this island before. In the past. Perfect. I cannot even go up here because I think there was some blockage or whatever. Now we can check it and see what is here. Oh, they're parts from old times. Noobs, ain't you? Better watch it, boys. So I wish quit this crew. Yeah, woohoo! It's so freaking cool being a pirate. Every day I think this is I followed Mr. Roberts, but lately he's had a weird vibe about him. Oh, so this is Pirate Hall Roberts. Finally putting a face to the name. What's up? Mr. Roberts, I presume? Ain't the flesh. You don't look like young souls thirsty for adventure. You look like you're living your own epic tale already. Make the most of it. Life is full of challenges for those who can seek them out. Some adventures can be rather painful. Take a lesson from my many years. The world may be full of peril, but the adventures along the way are worth your misery. Arr. Speaking of, would you like to aid me in my next adventure? Yes. You see, as it turns out, how should I put it? It's still all so new to me. But here goes. I am in love. These things happen. So who's the lucky girl? She's wonderful. She's amazing. She's strong yet vulnerable. How could a woman like her love someone like me? Indeed, if you look like the statistics, I am not well versed in love, but perhaps a good start would be to compose a letter. My father never failed to send one off before engaging in thorny negotiations. A letter? Yes, of course! That's a splendid idea! Just a moment, please. Here you are. You got a love letter. To the one who bothered my heart and who plundered my sleep. The word choice is very distinctive. Thank you. If she does embrace my love, then it's decided. I shall retire, and you will get my most prized treasures. Don't bother trying to find my stash. The spot's so well hidden, I alone know where it is. We eagerly await her response to my letter. You recognize her easily. She's the most stunning, remarkable woman on the continent. Why does this have to be so complicated? Such a cute story, don't you think, Kurwo? Negotiation seems to be proceeding well. Both parties demonstrate good faith. Should result in a mutually beneficial agreement. So, have you not delivered my letter yet? It's quite simple. Just send it to the most remarkable woman on the entire continent. The most remarkable woman. Understood. Would you like to set sail? Yes. Let's explore things up a bit to see what it's about. Well, we clearly cannot go here. Oh, didn't they say that there was a... They say that the demon temple was inaccessible. It's gone. It's probably because of the flood. The flood probably took over everything. Let's check the place where he lived. Where our boy lived. Let's see how things are faring there after the war. Oh man. So that is the end result. Your death. You're all dead. Sorry, Manus. History can be painful. This is when we escaped and went to the future. But imagine if it's broken. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. They are good people. What a way to die. Yeah, apparently there's nothing here. Just bad memories. Haunted Forest. I could check the Haunted Forest later, now that we have Miami Bridge. Alright, the boulder is still there. I don't think there's a way to destroy her even. You can! Never mind! You crush those demons, nothing left but to take Demonia. And since we destroyed her in the past, now she's not gonna exist in the present. So that means that you got a shortcut now for the present as well. Hold up, there was someone in the clearing here that had the minigame for me. He was perplexed and we won the game. I think I know how to beat this game now. Yes, it's simple. You can get up to 4 bunches of your shots. My choice is hitting one of them. And they got infinite stingy. Let's go. Okay, so the treasure is actually here. Hold up. No, not here. It's in that small patch of land over here. Why? Because this is the exact spot that in the future he's gonna be wondering how we won the game. There it is. How did you find my treasure? Wow. Well, here's for you. There you go. I don't know how you found my treasure so easily. And then in the future, we basically close the circle. It's gonna be like wondering now in the future, how the hell did we found it? What else should we do? Would you happen to know anything about the dreaded pirate Roberts? The Emperor is currently tied up in the war against the demons, but sooner or later we catch him. He'll pay for his misdeeds. If only we knew what he looked like. Okay, so the pirates were still about. Some pirates have set up on the nearby island. Must be nice being a pirate sailing the seas, going wherever the wind strikes you. Well, there we're a few years younger. Well, the most notable woman around here is her, so you know. But before I talk to her, let me reset the game, because I think that this smells like memory problems. Give me a second, I'm resetting the game. And it's kind of funny because it behaves well for a long while before doing that. Maybe it's because, okay, so what could be happening is that when you time travel, the game has to change the engine a bit. And this might be the reason why it does that. I believe. Let me see the letter. Love letter. To the one who boarded my heart and who plundered my sleep. The word choice is very distinctive. Before I try to talk to her, there is something else that I want to do. You gotta check up that blacksmith to upgrade our equipment. Now then you got the good stuff. Oh right, I could do controller. That could also be a factor. What about this? What is this? Ah, right. This is the place where he's sleeping. That's where he's casually sleeping. You waste your time bothering me, so I have no weapons for sale. You see, I only fashion the most exceptional weapons, but such arms can only be forged with Oricon ore, which we have. You dug up some Oricon? Oh, let me forge you an item with that. What'd you like me to make? Sword, please. Want me to forge an Oricon sword? To make that, I'll need to use 4 pieces of Oricon ore, alright? Yes. Here we go. Already? Okay. That was fast. What? What's my... And it's complete. Oh, okay. I got scared. Got an Oricon sword, the ultimate sword. You won't find a sharper blade. Mighty fine work if I do say so myself. Please come back and see me if you have other items that need forging. Yes, there you go, guys. You got the best sword in the game. The ultimate sword, you won't find a sharper blade. Weirdly enough, we got the old sword, right? The bronze sword. We got the steel sword. But where's the steel armor? Smug belt. Yeah, I presume the smug belt is like the steel version. Because there's no steel... Never mind, there is a steel belt. And I think it's better. But there's no bronze belt. But it kind of matches the color. Wish your time, boy, so I have no weapons. Okay, what else? Next is... boots? Belt? Let's go for belt. Let me forge an Oracle belt. To make that item, I need to use 2 pieces of Oracle ore, right? Yes. Here we go. Oh, you gotta wait for him to do the process. I see. Kind of like a conversation. And it's complete. You got an Oracle belt. A very stunning ultimate belt. Gorgeously decorated. I think fine work if I do say so myself. Please come back and see if you other items in forge. It is. This is the Oricon belt. A very stunning ultimate belt, gorgeously decorated. I have 3, right? Can I make the boots? 3. Yeah, I think I can make her. We can make the boots. But then you're gonna need more ore for the armor. You got Oricon boots, cozy, durable. With these ultimate boots on your feet, you can trap. Mighty fork if I say something. Yeah, thank you. What it said? It's a long text. Wait, cozy, durable. Cozy and durable. With these ultimate boots on your feet, you can traverse the world in comfort. I don't know if this is gonna make me go faster. Are they moving faster? I have no idea. But it's probably just increases my defense. But now I need more ore for the armor. Alright, let me think. What do we gotta do? The Windy Valley. But there's nothing here. They didn't even make the cave yet. There was an old man and there was a graveyard in the future of the engineer. Maybe if we change something for him. You know? Volcanic Islands. There's nothing here. Because the parts are still growing. And the volcano is still sleeping. Wait, what the hell is this? Maybe it's a reference to the previous game. Because I remember that there was an old hut before. What about the frozen continent? There it is. And you can only access Not here, apparently. Maybe through here? Yes? There's also this. So there's no way to enter through here. What is this area? You need to find a way to piece to finally enter the frozen continent. Clearing. What is this? Ah, that's when you started. That's the village, what is about to become the village in the future. But what do you know? You don't get many visitors around here. I see now, my grandpa, he's the father of my village. Ah, now because now she knows about the contents of time travel. I'd rather not disturb him without good reason. Yeah, now she knows. She realized he's her grandpa. Because if her father is the chief of the village, that is most likely her grandpa. Just a bunch of people escaping the war. I'm trying to see if there is something that I can use the ice spell for. But I don't think there is. Or maybe there is, but I'm not with the right motivation to find it. At least not yet. Well, the Oricon pieces are kind of like doing a good job. Do you guys vaguely remember where the ice particles were? Because I don't. I'm not gonna remember. Oh, wait. There you go. You got money, Mal. Maybe there's more. No, never mind. It was only for this. Well, we did it. We found one. But maybe there is one over there. We need as many cards as we can, so we can get more cards, so we can get more cards, and we can get more cards. Some are found in nature. Some are found in chests here and there. This is a spellbook forest. It's where everything's actually... The whole time travel started. I don't think that there is anything for me to use the ice spell for. I think. I mean, there's that. I can use Menos for that. But there's no way for me to traverse. So Menos can destroy that, but I cannot cross because the log is on the other side. So I guess the game made sure that it didn't have the need to go back. Most likely. Well, one less thing to worry about, I guess. Oh, never mind. I guess we gotta traverse this. That is the old lab of Dr. Giro. But since we don't have the means to go there, it's gonna be there as is. Maybe there is something that I can get besides that here. Hold up. Nah, never mind. But there it is. The old gate. With the old weapon. Most likely Dr. Giro is in there. Most likely. Actually, no, he probably isn't because he's probably chasing her. He's chasing the kid. So there's a whole other story happening where he's like chasing Ceres. Let me think. What is my course of action here? Already got the armor. What should we do first? The pirate. Let's focus on the pirate. There's a lot that you gotta do to grab the keys. I dreamed that one day my Prince Charming will take me away on a beautiful white steed. Yeah! Oh, could you be him? By the look on her face, I don't think Kuro is the one. Could it be that? Oh, you have a letter for me? Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. Let me read it. Here we go. Love letter. The answer is yes! I've always admired you so, my lovely Pirate Roberts. And yet, I don't think you would be so young. With your vibrant hair and glasses on your forehead, you are exactly my type. I could have been this sad face. It's like, eh. I think there's been a slight misunderstanding. Here, Mr. Roberts, this will prove my love for you. You got a Tinder profile, find your one true love, how romantic. I suppose that will do the trick. Let's go back and see the old pirates. I'm going to tell all my girlfriends that the Pirate Roberts is a handsome young man with a dazzling head of hair. Oh, so that's how. That's how everyone in the future, like the pirates in the future, began to think that the dreaded Pirate Roberts has red hair and you know the glasses, the goggles. It's because of that. Tinder profile. Find your own true love. How romantic. She doesn't look nothing like the picture. How accurate. Well, most of the time. We can also do the game of cards with her. Well, why not? Okay, so she has pirates. Maybe she has Captain Roberts. This might be useful. Fuck. Yeah, just put it in here so I can collect as much energy as possible. Yes, there you go. My strategy. Oh, that one is new. The bear. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Wise to use Reno. But she's also dealing a lot of damage here. We need to put up our defense. Almost there. Bad move. Never mind, that was actually a good move. The cards are laughable. Okay, we're gonna be more offensive now. Start with doing the initial damage. Okay, so far so good. Offensive approach. More damage. Focus on the damage. Yeah, that's the best we can do. For now, we need to buy time. I think I made a bad move. Yep, I made a bad move. Cards. Let's focus on getting more energy and putting something out there. Well, it worked. Yeah, sure. Actually, that's a very good start. Okay, change. I gotta be careful here. There you go. There you go. I won. Oof. I'll have my revenge. There, you deserve this card. You got Pirate Roberts, of course. That's kind of like a contradiction because she knows who it is. She knows who Pirate Roberts is thanks to the card. Yet somehow she doesn't know who Pirate Roberts is, and she thinks that I'm Pirate Roberts. That's a dice. Yeah, so frequently will be a pirate. If they think the seas and follow Mr. Roberts, but he's had a weird vibe about him. Looks ancient. Better watch us. It's the same thing. Let's see, gender profile, yeah. Here's her answer.
Oh, you managed to find her Tinder profile? That's fantastic! I'm totally gonna right swipe her.
There was mention of a reward.
Yes, absolutely. My greatest treasures. Now that I'll be retired with my beloved, I won't need it. Shouldn't be any trouble. Really, I buried the stuff in a secure location.
It's,
I can't remember.
Are you joking?
No, I'm not. I seriously can't remember where I buried my treasure. For months I've thought of nothing else but my love, and I bluntly forgot. But it matters not. I promise you a reward, so I'll grant you what's left of my most prized possessions.
Well, at least we didn't do all this for nothing. You got a pirate flag, a genuine Pirate Roberts pirate flag woven with actual bird hair.
The take care of it. Make sure in the name of Pirate Roberts that you'll fear the 100 years.
Think this will come in handy, Kuro? Absolutely. Sure hope so too. Nothing else, we have to bring two love bugs together.
As for my treasure, I'll be informing the other pirates that whoever finds it
is to become the new Pirate King. And a One Piece reference right there. You're still trying to find it. After 1,000 episodes.
that should certainly generate interest in the field.
Oh my god, what have you done? What? I mean, it said that Mr. Roberts is retiring, but now I get to be the Pirate King. Yeah! It is the amazing flag. A genuinely Pirate Roberts pirate flag, woven with actual bird hair. And since everyone thinks the Pirate Roberts, the flag is gonna be exactly what I need. But not in this time period. Well, the ads are here. I'm gonna take an ad break and we're gonna continue our adventure soon. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue the adventure. Hold up, give me a second. It's probably one of the year things. So I was doing a slight health check. Anyway, let's continue the game. Okay, so we got a very important key item. So we can access the pirates. They also need to check something here. Secure a great victory against the demons. Sure, they must let our guards down. They are sure you're survivors. I do hope the war will be over soon. I'm starting to go nuts being stuck here. So they're back in the city. We already talked to everyone, so I just wanna kind of check if there's... It's weird, there's not a single saucer left in town. Haven't seen a lieutenant for a while now either. This is new. The sorcerers are gone. Joined the force to follow Colonel Dalkin. He's my hero, a real soldier, and all the troops love him. It's a shame that in Genova, the army is led by idiot. Oh, okay, so he's just saying the same thing as before. Okay, so they keep talking. Access to the outer walls forbidden during wartime. Even the pigeons will have to learn to defecate elsewhere. Anyway, that's what the lieutenant is trying to teach them. Go wishing him the best of luck. Soldiers are always very discriminated, but lieutenants are a whole other breed. They love their job. That sounds right. I could have level 99 problems. Okay, so they're basically saying the same thing. So this didn't change. What about this? Hey, I know you. You're one of those guys who broke out of the jail. No. Must be off my game. Sorry to have disturbed you, sir. Okay, so I finish. This guy probably will be the one that can bring us back to jail. Prisoner escaped the jail. They sound alarm. Everyone's looking for him. Should I know how to manage to dig a tunnel? Time being, lieutenant's orders. For them, where are the lieutenants? Okay, so this guy can bring us back in jail if you want. Maybe we missed something. And he has cards. Card games. I love card games. As a veritable initiation. Ooh, he got the sweet princess. Oh, there he is, Captain Roberts. It's gonna be a fine lad in your fight. Go, Captain! I love how he has that heart there. That bee there. I think it's for booty. So it's kind of like saying, I love booty. That is funny. Okay, we took down the Emperor. Gonna take a while for him to get a new card. Yeah, he's saving up energy. Let's go for an offensive. Ah, fuck. Soldiers are not gonna give me anything. And I don't have enough energy for the developer. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked right now. I'm absolutely fucked. I need more backup. Absolutely fucked. But at least now we can... Like, the advantage of the Grand Magus is that is his power. His damage. Like, his damage is very high. But his health is terrible. So that is the only advantage we have over him. Let me see what oh no. It's a lieutenant. I won! I know! Terrible! Oh, and they have also Mr. Mudwit. Maybe he has something. Colonel Dawkins always been such a good boy. I see him playing the street when he was but a babe. Come to think of it, his grandma still lives in town. His grandma? Oh yeah, the house where she's living on. My fiancé returned safely from Miami Bridge. As he tells it, he was in constant danger. He almost got crushed by a huge boulder. That brave man. That's where his grandma lives. So proud of my little Dawkins. He always had such a keen sense of justice. Now he's an important man. I just hope that water doesn't change him, that he will always be my sweet little boy. Sadly, no. He's full of trauma.
Sorcerers have finally vacated the library, but it seems they took certain documents with them. Thus, the library is now closed for inventory. What documents, you ask? Some legend about major ruins supposedly located beneath the Demonia.
Okay, let me see if I can win against this guy. Maybe he has a good card in his possession. You need a lot of energy for now. Yeah, he's doing the same strategy. He has a mage. You gotta cover all of our bases. 17. Ah, fuck. That is not good. You put a good offense over there. You need to counter it. And fast. Developer, go! Good. And he got some energy back. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, but he doesn't have any... He doesn't do damage, he just collects energy. That is good. What's crazy is that this card is from the future. You got a card from the future. Rapids. No, I don't want to leave. I'm resetting the controller, because I think that's what's doing the crackling again. We need the prince. There you go. Counter-offensive. I mean, I say prince because technically Reno is a prince, but... The son of the prince. The Super Saiyan. The prince of all demons. Ah, fuck, I do not have enough for Roberts. Let's go with this. Keep the offensive. Good, good. Sure. Yes! I will have my revenge! There, deserve this card. You got Sorcerer. That might give us an edge. This door is closed. Interesting. But at least we got the Sorcerer. We need as many cards as we can get for the future. I'm going to deliver Ardina, Kater, sure. Yes, she's saying the same thing as before. No, she doesn't have a card. It would actually be funny if the rat actually has a card. Special card, the rat. No, no. Doesn't have one. Okay, none of them have a card, but I bet that Mr. Mudwell has one. Oh, hey, you're back, huh? Sorry, can't help you out anymore. I'm switching to a new line of work. Since the war ended, I've been thinking my best bet is to become a trader. You know, growth potential and all that. Okay, I'm sure you're gonna be very successful for generations to come. But yes, he also can play cards. A small beginning. The Mr. Rat over there. Ooh! So he's collecting good amount of energy. That's Mr. Mudwell from the future. His descendant. Our battle will be legendary. We need a prince. You can not let him collect too much energy. Oh my god! His strategy is collecting a lot of energy. He's a capitalist. He's a growing capitalist from back then. And, you know, fair enough. He's trying to survive, considering the time era. Like, the problem is in the future, it's not in the past. In the past, you can say, okay, fine, you're just playing with what the cards are dealt. Ah, yes. The mage. It's just funny that he's just collecting energy. And using the gas to fight for him. Not this line. Yeah, just putting a little bit of a resistance. He's using a rat. Careful. There you go. That's a lot of damage. I won! Good game. There, you deserve this card. You got Mr. Mudwell. Well, he's descended from the future, somehow. But this is what I find it funny. Those guys have cards for things that they technically should not know about. The shop. Maybe the shop owner has something. Nope. But it does look like Link. Let me see you. Maybe you have something. Well, at least I have Mudwell here. Time to acquire capital. He can't damage, but he can suck. But this little guy, he can damage. Let's sacrifice the mage. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Oh, he has the ghost. Oh wait, maybe Jatai has a card. I should check up with him. Who knows? The bear. They're collecting a lot of energy here. A lot of mana. How about this? They're doing good. Doing very good, actually. Yeah, sure. Whatever. We won. I have my revenge. Here's your card. Eye blob. Ah, that's the basic thing that I keep seeing. It's weird, there's not a single sorcerer. Okay, let's just talk about the sorcerers. See, look, this is the little kid from before. Where his mom keeps bringing him to the Colosseum. And he also has a card, so... Maybe it's Manus, because he's a big fan of Manus. Let's put a bit of an offense here. I think he's gonna bring out Manus. Yeah, Mr. Mudwell, a little bit of you. Ah, he got the ninja scroll. Developer. There you go. Good offense and getting a bit of energy. No, not offense, more like a defense. Like I got a solid offense. Defense! Solid defense. Damn it. Yes, that should do nicely. He has a lot of ninja scrolls. It doesn't matter at this point. There you go, you won. Good game. There, you deserve this. Yup, ninja scroll. Like by the amount of scrolls that he kept using, it was kind of like obvious that that was the thing. Let me check the rich family. Maybe they have a card here. No, 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 no. Maybe the guy over here. The lady. The guy, the rich guy? No. Is this? Yes, it's closed. It's only open at night. This is the farmer that refuses for me to help him. Wait, what the hell is this place? I don't remember this place. This is new, I think. What? I don't remember this place. This is okay. This is new. Also, they're doing a lot of damage. Wow. Damn it! Let's do this later. I'm not in the mood to do this now. I can do this later. But it's good to know that there... I think I know why. It's because the guy originally was here. So I could not get into his house. Yeah, that's the reason why I could not get in. I'm gonna do that later, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, this is the McDonald's, it doesn't have anything. That's a grandma. Hawkins' grandma. I think I checked everything, perhaps. That's the library. The Mage Guilds is locked. Oh wait, the guards have something. Long live the Empire! Long live Emperor Lothair! Do you know Professor Giraud? He's the greatest inventor the Empire has ever known. Rumor has it his top secret lab is somewhere in the mountains. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I can totally say that I'm gonna get my ass kicked. 40. There's a lot of health. Like, I need very powerful cards to deal a lot amount of damage. Hi, Theophilus! Hello! How are you doing? Hi. I'm playing Evolands. As you can see, I'm doing probably one of the cool things about the game, which is the card game. I have a headache. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I know how it is. That feeling about something munching your brain, right? I don't know. Otherwise, good. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I hope it's fun. It's very fun. A few technical problems, but overall fun. So, short version, Evoland 1 and 2 are basically love letters to video game genres and eras. And they have time travel thematics. Evoland 1 is mostly using the mechanics as the means to progress. Evoland 2 is a very well made story. Chrono Trigger-esque because there's time travel. But it still uses the mechanics of it still uses, you know, the same formula that Evoland 1 had about using game mechanics as a way to complement the story through the gameplay. But the story has more emphasis. The game is filled with mini games. Like there's and genres. There's like a bit of Super Mario. There's a bit of Super Professor Layton. There's card games like it's Gwent. There's, let me see, there's turn-based combat. There's platforming. There's shoot 'em ups. There's everything. And the game is low. There's a few fourth wall jokes here and there. The game is very self-aware. But that is the summary of it. And right now, we're at a point in the game where, you know that point in most games where now that you understand, you know, time travel, or you understand, you know, the regions of the game, you explore everything, and the game is like, okay, now you need to find legendary keys or whatever, so you can reach the final boss or something, right? You know that kind? Like Super Metroid. It's a... Sorry, Metroid Prime is an example. I guess Chrono Trigger, but Chrono Trigger is more like you going around trying to find super weapons so you can prepare it better. Let me see another example. Zelda. Zelda is... Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda here as well. Zelda is also another prime example. Like, you know, the whole... You need to find the sages and, you know, the thingy so you can fight Ganon eventually. That kind of deal. This game has that. So right now we're at the point where we're gonna find the 5 keys. Which is curious because before it was a play made by a little... So this is so funny because of the time travel mechanics. We fight the prophet, which is like the at the end, you know, the guy who thinks the end is the world is gonna end. He mentions that there's gonna be a great destroyer. We fight him, you know, with him, you know, making his super pyramid to protect his relic and presumably to survive the flood. Then you go back in time, you know, to the present again. We find him when he's a kid. Stuff happens. Like there's a lot of plot happening. We find him as he is a kid, and then he is like you know, playing around. So what is happening is he is playing with his friends as a kid in like the old prison from back then, for the Imperial times, which is kind of like connected to the sewers. And he made his whole base there, and he's role playing as the prophet, because there's a legend that says that the end of the world is gonna happen because of that. So he's basically using that legend as a plaything with his friends. So, but the sewer, like the prison area, is sealed by 5 keys that the guards used to know to prevent people from going there, because it's like a you know, old and full of debris, so they don't want anyone to go in there. The kids steal the keys. You find the keys so you can get to their secret base. You destroy their pots. You flood the sewer so you can make progress. And what is the other thing that you do? You flood the place, you destroy everything, and what is the other thing? There is another thing that you do. Well, there was a third thing. So when this autistic kid sees you doing all of that, do you know what he says? That you are the Great Destroyer. Which is exactly the thing that in the future he keeps preaching about that is gonna happen. That like the Great Destroyer is gonna be the one that is gonna initiate the flood and destroy the land and do a super reset or whatever. So his kid play is the reason why that legend perpetuated to the future, and why there's a cult in the future thinking that the Great Destroyer is gonna come and like, and the funny thing is that he even mentions that in the future, but you only understand when you time travel, because it says, oh, the red hair, the goggles, it's you are the Great Destroyer. But at first you think, oh, haha, okay, cool, this is like now you understand the kid is, you know, it's a shame, it's a domino effect, right? We are the reason why he perpetuated the story. But then more stuff happens. We find a super weapon that the Empire, that the mages were talking about, that they were trying to convince the Emperor to use against demons. We find the lab, you know, in your attempt to try to reverse the future from reaching that point of cataclysm, because the future is fucked. And in the end, our character is possessed by something, by a mind control or whatever, and turns out that he actually brings out the future, the destruction of the future, and the chain of events that is gonna turn everything into a fucked up place. So in the end, the prophecy actually happened, and our character is the Great Destroyer in the end. And then we meet another character who's like a hybrid between a human and a demon, and she's trying to help us to find 5 keys, find keys to try to use a super device like the Magi key. Basically, it's fragments for a key, but they kind of like keys as well. So we're trying to find all of those 5 pieces, so we can fuse them to use one of the, to transform into a super Magi relic, so we can prevent that what happened from happening. There's a lot to this game. I'm telling you, it's a bunch of time travel. It's basically Chrono Trigger. The guys who made this game did their homework. They basically loved Chrono Trigger, and they made that into this game as a premise for the story. However, there is a lot of other stuff that also happens that involves also, you know, a bit of that cheeky gameplay from other or general mechanics from other games. Like I wish Ninja was here. There was a Mega Man section. There was a Mega Man like boss. There was a Bomberman section. There's shooting ups. There's a lot. It's like a bombardment of references, both by jokes and also by gameplay mechanics from other games. You know what? Fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defeat this guy. I need more cards. But yeah, there's a lot to this game. But at this point in the game, what they're doing is we're time traveling, and now they're trying to find the fragments of those to make the Mage Key. That is our objective right now. We are currently in the past. So I explained this before, but basically the graphics change according to the era that you are. If you are in the past, we go to the 8-bit era. If you go to the present, we go to the 16-bit era, which is where the Super Nintendo was the deal. And in the future, we go to the 3D. The graphics go to 3D because it's where the our modern era when you learn to do the polygons and stuff. Okay, none of them have cards. I think I checked everything. I'm resting for a second. Oh, I do hope they leave me alone. Okay, so they don't have anything here. Also, notice how some of them... I think there's a low-key reference here, because there's... This guy looks like from Mother 3. This one looks like from Mother 2. This is probably from Mother 2 as well. Oh yeah, in the future, you can also find Elizabeth from Bioshock. Casually there. And the only reason you can recognize her is thanks to her dress, but also thanks to the achievement. There's an achievement where it says, "Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt." We also need a medallion. There's the open world from Final Fantasy. Again, there's a lot. I cannot go to the frozen continent yet. Let's explore the haunted forest. Why? Because I want to see if Jatai has a card. Like, I don't know if Jatai has a card, or maybe his future version has a card. Also, yes, the music here is awesome. In the future, sadly, Jatai doesn't. All the ghosts in the haunted forest got banished because we killed them. So that created a cascade effect where I guess there's no more zombies. Also, the forest got deforested by the war, so there is also that. Double tap. You've killed 40 zombies in the ghost forest. Ah, there was an achievement here. Cool. I highly recommend Evoland 2, by the way. Evoland 1 is more, it's fun as well, but it's more because of the slow start of you unlocking gameplay, game mechanics, like colors, moving around smoothly, going to the modern era, like the 60-bit era, improving the loading of transitioning to one era to the other, stuff like that. Live now, never return. Okay, so Jatai does not have a card. In the past, at least. So Jatai does not have it. Oh, right, there's nothing here. Is there a port over there? I wanna go here, but there's a piece of my mind that knows what is gonna happen if I go here. And I don't wanna do it. I'm gonna focus on the pirates. We're gonna focus on the pirates. We need to focus on the pirates now. Oh yeah, there's also that. At the point in the game that we are, I found the legendary Captain Roberts that people keep saying in the future that he's dead, but he's haunting the island or whatever. And we help him find love through Tinder or whatever. And we end up assuming his identity, basically. We basically got his flag, and we are now perpetuating his legend in exchange. Because now he's retired, because he found love. But the thing is that now everyone thinks that we are, in the future, Captain Roberts. We didn't understood at first, but now we understand. That is the reason why. But more importantly, we now have a key item so we can go to the volcanic islands in the present. This is the future. Oh, this is Ceres. This is the hybrid person. And we actually need to go to the... No, this is the... No, this is the past. Oh, I think we can only go to her, maybe. Yeah. When we go here... Okay, so this is a different portal. This is the... Yeah, okay. So all portals lead to her. Sorry. The red portal leads to her. But the only way for us to go back... to change through... You know, to go around through time... is by using this Maglev. It's probably a failsafe by the devs to prevent problems when moving around areas. It's just annoying because now it means that we need to always go here to time travel throughout the eras. Okay, now we're in the present time, where the pirates are more popular. Wait, maybe he has car. Yes, he has. How did you get here? You're not pirates, I hope. They occupied this island until recently, but they were run out by something or someone. They went to hide out in their lair to the east. Oh, okay, so he's just keeping... Now that they're gone, he's probably keeping guard here. Yeah, there were pirates here. Fuck, I don't think I will be able to defeat him. But okay, I'll try. You gotta try. But I'm not putting much faith here. Oh, he's... Oh, okay. He's powering up for something. He's definitely powering up for something, so you gotta be ready. We got the bear. Be prepared. He's distributing these points for an offense. Tempting. And he's not gonna waste any points either. Fuck. Okay, he's focusing more on getting more points, so he can keep the pirates at bay. Ninja Squirrels. Okay, Mudwell can help me put up some defense, I guess. It's me! Oh my god, he has me! Why am I... So this is something I don't get it. Why Kuro is a ranger type when he uses a sword? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, you need Captain Roberts. Oh my god, I just realized he can one-shot us right now. Yup, I'm dead. Fuck. This is crazy. Okay, one more try. We need Mr. Budwell, and we need a lot of energy. So that's a good start right now. Go, Captain Roberts. Repel the attackers. Yeah, we're gonna need this guy. There you go. Okay, so far so good, but the moment that he brings out Kuro and Gang, we're fucked. Oh, see it? There you go. Blessed be the developer, by the way, because he made two of the girls in the party have big ties. A man of culture. A big man of culture. I love it. Yeah, sure. Okay, good offensive right there. Right there. Okay, he's healing our party there. I can't do much right now. But I can acquire a lot of points. Oh, I'm gonna win. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The odds are now in my favor. Yeah, sure. I won. It's only a matter of time. He played... He didn't have enough points. He didn't have enough mana this time, so that's why he had to play defensive. Oh, there's Kuro. Developer. It's a matter of time. There you go. I was so close. There, deserve this card. I know, you were very close. You got Velvet. It kind of makes sense because she was found on this island in the present. What about you? Pirates have been less active of late. It's the only bit of good news since the Great Disaster. Since the Great Disaster. Since the Great Disaster. Oh my god, I just realized. Yeah, oh fuck. Yeah, so their portal over here, so if my calculations are correct, their portal over there brings us to the future in the middle of that crate over there. There is another problem though. You cannot go to her village. Her whole village got wiped out. So the only way for us to actually go back is to restore her village. But until then, yeah, this is so fucked up. That's a huge ass crate. Fuck. Actually, good question. Do they have anything to say about this? Oh yeah, they do. It's the end of the world! Did you see that explosion? What a disaster! Yeah, it's like the great disaster. Help! Shouldn't the Emperor be doing something? Came from the laboratory, didn't it? Who could have caused such a thing? I wonder. My word, everyone's in the right state. I simply must tell my girlfriends about this later on. What am I supposed to do? Stay at my post? Or maybe run far, far away? So that is also the reason why the kid was like the great disaster. It got engraved on him. My father locked himself in the house. You need to leave. How are you getting out of there? It's done. I'll sell this house as soon as all this quiets down. This nightmare never goes away. Get out! Poor Dawkins seems to have lost his marbles. You think the war did that to him, Kuro? I don't think I have the cards yet to fight Dawkins. Dawkins, he can kick your ass. He can actually kick your ass, so be careful. I already checked the... Okay, nobody cares inside of this place. Sweet, finally some action. Okay, so I think that people inside don't care. It's only the people from outside. That's it. I'm moving far away from here. Apparently, there's an abandoned cave out on the frozen continent. It has to be better than this. A cave, you say? Cave. This is where the kids were. The orphanage. The old orphanage. Oh, right. Wait, hold up. We need the menus for this. Fuck, I think it's the controller again. Sometimes I wonder if this happens on Linux. Okay, now I need to remember specifically where the wall was. You know, the wall that I say then we had to check up later. Because I'm not remembering. It's gonna be a while for me to remember. Okay, so this is the Mega Man section. I remember there was something here, right? Right there. There you go. You got Prophet. Ah, there's a Prophet. I think you were here, Teofilo, back before. There was a... in the future part, there was that Street Fighter moment when you're fighting the Prophet. And turns out the Prophet knows how to use to turn himself into Akuma. He even has the move, you know, the blast screen of Akuma. That was so funny. Collision scrolls, you don't have enough fight. Oh, okay. back later. What about you guys? We died, at least we died together. What a beautiful thing to say, my love. Okay. So the prophet's visions about the great disaster and the great destroyer were true. Here I thought they were made up stories to frighten children. The prophet is all seeing. The prophet is all knowing. I put my faith in his guidance. The guy is still sleeping. Yet somehow he wakes up for a game of cards. 40 health? No. Never. I heard a deafening sound and now the whole city seems to be in a right state of chaos. Oh, the fireworks show must have just started. Yeah, right. Did you know that after the Emperor was defeated, a staggering number of demons appeared in Demonia as if by magic? This only served to prolong the war, and many died in its wake. As if by magic, you say. Okay, so it's just that guy, probably. My colleague took off running when this great disaster started. I think I might do the same, honestly. The Emperor can fend for himself, I'm sure. Okay. I forgot to check the barracks, but I think it's overall the same. Never mind, I want to check the barracks. Let's check the barracks now. After that, I think we're gonna go to the island. To the Pirates Island. Let's see what it's about. Oh, it's locked! Never mind then. Oh, that one is locked. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah. The guards just locked themselves away. Have a good one. I will. Some houses appear to be locked. Okay, time for us to see the pirates, guys. Which are up and about in the present. But before we check up with them, we need to take an ad break, so nothing can interrupt us. So I will be right back. Yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Alright. So I'm eating cereal. What is a superpower? It's cereal. Hahaha. You gotta be pretty brave to assault our lair. But I'm afraid they'll only accept challenges from other pirates. Oh? You've got a pirate flag? It can't be! That's the flag of the legendary pirate robots! So you've come to challenge us, is that it? Yes. In that case, you have to beat every single one of us in hand-to-hand combat. Best of luck to you. You're hurting, guys. Hand-to-hand combat. Pirate Slayer. You're gonna love this, guys. You're really gonna love this. Are you heading out already, Kuro? No. This place doesn't sit right with me. I'll stay here and provide cover, Kuro. Hang in there, Kuro. I know you'll get it. Dude, there's so... I'm sorry, but... The dev is so cultured, let me tell you. To have two babes like that around. Sorry, Snail. If I ain't chosen to fight, far too many pirates would meet an untimely end. Nevertheless, I shall come. I will show you some of the special moves taught to me by my father. Thank you, Manus. No. You dare challenge us? The Pirates of the Bay won't be defeated so easily. You got a beat or no mode. 1 vs 100? No sweat. Yes, guys. Do you guys remember Double Dragon? Well, if you jump, you perform a flying kick while whilst attacking. Well done. It's Double Dragon, but with pirates. There they come. Another game genre in the game. Ow, ow. Yeah, but you gotta be careful because it is Double Dragon after all. After jump again to perform an uppercut. Ah, excellent. Man, Manus, your father was quite a wrestler. Super wrestler. Thank you. Yeah, the punch is terrible. It's better for us to just jump. At the top of your jump. Jump once more to execute a spinning attack. At the top of your jump, jump once more to execute a spinning attack. Ah, congratulations. I've taught you everything I know. One last thing. If you really need help, you can call me by focusing, but don't talk to anyone about it. Okay, I will. Don't worry. This is a spinning move from Street Fighter, actually. Oh, that's I remember those guys. Vaguely, but I do. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Still locked. Oh my god. Well, at least the tutorial is over. What if I use this? Yes. Yeah, I'm using Turbo to trigger that move more often, because the timing is very short for you to do it. Like, the timing is super short. So it's a very powerful move. It's probably the best one in my arsenal. 21. Just like in Double Dragon, those guys are super annoying. Oh look, they have a ribbon in the skull. How cute. Yeah, the spin is my secret for success. Because it covers a wider area. The problem is that pulling that move without a turbo button is almost impossible. Like, look at this. There you go. Go, go. Oh yeah, they say that you can use menus as well. Hold up. Ah. It turns into a ball that you control. Wait, we can destroy the boxes. Kick them. Fuck, I'm still locked. I'm over here. Ahoy! Save. There you go. Well, I already know that there's help items here. There's nothing. There's nothing. What the hell? Nope. Pushing, guys. I wish I had the controller that I have right now. Back then. I reached this spot. Because this is the kick is a lifesaver. It's impressive. Ah, fuck, it's those guys. I'm down. Yes. Those are the most annoying, I would say. Is it over? Yes. What is this? Oh, there's a key! Behold, what I came here to find. The fragment of fire. Who dares oppose us? We are the fearless pirates of the bay. Claims to ownership crumble at our feet. What's yours is ours. Anybody know where Kenny is? He had an accident. Again? Okay, Wedge, you finish it off. And all that jazz! The ghost of Pirate Roberts! He came to get his treasure back! You fool! That's not Pirate Roberts' treasure! Just a major what's it the boss said we couldn't mess with. I think Biggs is right. If that was Roberts' family treasure hoard, the boss would be the Pirate King. I bet it's just a parrot dressed up. I bet it's just a parrot dressed up like Roberts. That's what I said. But nobody ever listens to me. So what's the plan, Biggs? The boss is chewing the bathroom, and he hates being bothered while he's in there. And yet I warned him that fish looked fishy. But the boss doesn't listen to me either. Motion to hold a meeting on the topic of our next move. Motion accepted. Oh my god! Captain Ababa! It's basically a Bobo, by the way. It's another reference from the Double Dragon. It's a Bobo. They put it like Captain Ababa. What's going on here? What a prodigious mustache! You've come to challenge me, have you? Feel like I've got a few debuffs stacked on me. But there's no way I'm letting you take that major what's it. Sarsnil, foe seems to be mightier than the others. Be on your guard. Oh well. Ooh. Use my powerful kicks. Ow. Oh, he wasn't kidding, he is more powerful. Ow! He's still locking me. Damn it! Careful. You can use the kicks in equal advantage. And it seems to be a spammer as well. Okay, hold up. Okay. I see the strategy. I did it! defeated Captain Ababa. You got the fragment of fire, one of the 5 pieces of the Magi key. Uh-oh. The volcano is beginning to erupt. Quickly, Solid Snake! You must flee now! Oh, fuck. You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. Now you gotta backtrack. Are you guys kidding me? The volcano is about to erupt! There's no time! I already defeated your boss! I defeated your boss! The volcano is about to erupt! Should run away! Classic trope of the bad guys doing a one last stand to kill the hero during the self-destruct. Even though they should run away as well. Is that the exit? I think it is. Getting there at least. Ah, you boost me, assholes! I hate those guys. Okay, one down. There you go. Okay, disable the turbo because I think this is the end. Yep, there you go. Ah, never mind, there's 2 more. Let me get in there. Oh my god, they're doing a one last stand right there. Dude, you guys are gonna die. What are you doing? I'm just hugging right now. Never mind. Level up felt weird. There you go. Can I go now? Thank you. Oh, there it is. We got what we need. Let's go. Quickly, cool. What happened? We have to reach the sea. The volcano could destroy everything. See what happens when you leave man in charge? Ah, fuck you! Fuck you! Here was expecting heaps of praise for a successful combat. God damn it. I did it. And there goes the island, the volcanic island. The island's been completely destroyed. I almost feel sorry for those poor pirates. We're lucky we got the Magi key fragment in time. Triple Dragon, you have escaped the pirate's lair. Triple Dragon. And that is the reason why the volcanic had an eruption in the future. Remember when they kept mentioning that there was a volcano eruption that took down the pirates? There you go. We were responsible for that eruption. It was us all along. Crap, I cannot get in. Actually, hold up. The frozen continent... Oh, I cannot get him there. I cannot get in the frozen continent in the present, apparently. They said a volcano erupted because of a curse from the dreaded pirate Roberts. Crazy, isn't it? I'm glad I lived during the golden age of piracy, but when the winds change, you have to adjust your sails. I used to come to the beach and watch the boats, but the waves cover up all the sand bit by bit. Do you reckon Zero Harbor will be completely flooded someday? Absolutely. Now that the pirates are gone, long live unfettered free trade. My merchant friends will be floored to find out. Our prophets should allow us to restore order. The sisters... yeah, Just love cooking. Seems like Promet is trying to make our that. I think you'll be able to invent a Russian skill of Russian. Let's try it out. Okay. I think I remember this. Anyone else has any interesting dialogue? There was something wonderful about those fights. I think we'll miss them after all. Yeah. There goes the pirates. But don't worry, I'm sure that the surviving ones will find a new line of business. Like smugglers. There's a ship here. Oh, it's probably the old ship from the pirates, the one that we saw at the beginning. The very few that escaped. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta check the... what is it? This guy. Yes. Because he has a card as well. It's probably a pirate card, most likely. Oh, you got Velvet. Nice. She deals more damage, so I'm gonna put her there. She also has a special ability that I don't know why it doesn't show up there. That allows her to heal. Oh no, wait, no, Fina has that ability, not her. She's just focus on offensive. The Prophet, there he is. There's the guy. He sacrifices this. Kick his ass. Yep. Dude, the Prophet's very powerful. Yeah, go for it. There you go, I won. I lost again. There, you deserve this card. Got pirates, told ya. He is a pirate after all, so of course he would have the card. Next is... We actually need to go to the future now. Okay, already beaten. We need to go to the future. Because remember what the guy on the Windy Valley said? He needs the guy with the red hair. He needs congratulations! You have the fragment of fire. Who knows what will happen to those pirates? Maybe they'll find another place to live. Maybe in a haunted forest? I wonder. I like to have a place I could call home. Come and see me if you need more information on the fragments of the Magi key. So this forced them to move to the haunted forest, and that's where they changed their trade. And they became smugglers thanks to Jatai. Which he also changed his ways because he was he had a wrong perspective about France. Okay, so now... Actually, hold up. I want to check if they have any cards here. Maybe they have cards. No, no. Maybe you have. No, he doesn't. Well, where exactly do you wanna go? What? You wanna go to the castle? Isn't it just my lucky day? If I want it, there's no way in the docking there. You can get off here and row both to board again after. I won't wait for you more than an hour. If you don't go back alive, that's your problem. You must up here? No, fine, suit yourself. So do you wanna leave now? No. Take your time, I ain't rushed. Die! I already checked that place, so it doesn't matter. Maybe it's... no. What about the other house? This house? No? Okay. Okay, let me think. Can we go to the... yes, I think we can. I believe we can. Ah, crap, they're all give a moment. There you go. Okay, I already checked this with this guy. Quite a fascinating machine. I have to wonder who manufactured such a thing. You think they'll need it later on, Kuro? Yes. I agree. You got the prototype X-01. Probably hasn't flown very far or for very long. Sometimes I wonder why you keep all this stuff. I wonder as well. It's in that special place where every main character loves to put their stuff. The same place that Laura keeps all of her relics that she collects. You know the place. Very special place. Jesus Christ, everything just... what the hell? Why is it doing this? I'm telling you, I think this is a memory problem. Specifically with the game. Hold up, I need to quit the game now. I'll say this again. I recommend that you get the Definitive Edition. The Definitive Edition, people complain a lot about it, but I never had a single problem with the Definitive Edition. Zero. Okay, so now we need to go to the present. Actually, hold up. Let me go to the city to see what she's gonna say. Can I go through here? Yes. This is the son of Dalkin. Look, it's Elizabeth. Bring us the girl and wipe away the death. And again, the best part is that I love how they put her boobs. I love how their boobs are standing out. But the best part is that technically she can exist in this universe because Elizabeth is existing in every universe. There is always an Elizabeth. So this is the Elizabeth of this universe. What would you like to know? She doesn't say anything. But yeah, basically this is the guy, the apprentice of Velvet. They just say the same thing. Apparently we can challenge him as well, which I will do because I need his card. Go, Captain Roberts. What the hell is this? Who is this guy? Well, fuck it. You must focus on damage. Finish the fight fast. Oh, he has the mechanical thingies. He's trying to acquire magic. I'm thinking about kicking his ass. Yeah, sure. But it's too late, he only has 2 HP. There you go. What the hell is that old man? I lost again. There, you deserve this card. You got Dean of the Library. There you go. Another card that allows us to absorb mana. Let me see if one of those guys can give me a card. No, I don't think they do. They're just here to... for the Professor Layton puzzles. Yeah. Nothing. But at least you got a card. What about Mr. Mudwell? Maybe Mr. Mudwell has something. They have she has a card. Wait for a game of cards. Yes. What the fuck? What is going on? Whatever. We have the amazing invisible card. Oh my god, this is bad. Okay, hold on. How do I... Maybe it's fixed now. Okay, there you go. What the hell was that? Okay, get a few damage, get a bit of energy, and keep going. Oh, that's the presenter for the Coliseum. Oh no. Crap. Put the defense here. I have no idea what that is. We're gonna do our best, guys. This is getting out of hand. Oh, you got a little creature, little goblin. I cast Invisible Hand. What the fuck? Viking. Ah, so it's stuff from the frozen continent that she has. Zero idea, my dude. And honestly, it doesn't matter. Because I already won. Very well played. Can you teach me to play like this? There, you deserve this card. You got Noria Troll. Oh, the little guy that I saw. That I said it was a goblin. Thanks for the book. Careful not to lose the key. You can trust you, I hope? Yes, you can trust me. Double checking if there's anything here. She also looks like Elizabeth. I feel like, unironically, the future is more glitchy. Crazy, right? It's almost like the devs predicted what was gonna happen. The future is glitchy, guys. So this is the place where the gamblers stay. The future is very glitchy. Where does Mudwell is again? Ah, there you go. It crashed. I was waiting for this. It was a matter of time. Okay, how do I need to close the game. I think that the problem is that every time that you time travel, again, I'll say this again. I think that the problem is that when you time travel a lot, the game has to switch engines of sorts. And when it does that, there is a memory problem. And that's why you start to see the glitches. Again, I didn't have that at the time, but I used the definitive edition. Sorry, not the definitive edition, the legendary edition. That's the official name. Where the hell is Mudwell? Maybe the gods have something? Yes, they do. One of them have. This guy can kick my ass. Not in a good way. Gods. Needed very powerful cards here. Putting up a bit of defense, collecting energy. Okay, so far he's playing very safe. Maybe he's just tanky. You know? Okay, we got the troll. Yeah, he has a secret service there. going. Ah, fuck, he's pulling up the big guns. But we also have the big guns. 5. Actually, hold up, we don't have enough space. Now they do. Things are starting to balance themselves out. Developer. Sure. Patrol. There you go. I won. So yeah, he was just tanky. Very well played. Can you teach me to play like this? There, you deserve this card. Red Task Force. Oh, I think it's this special guy. The Special Forces guy. So he got the card in the future. Fascinating. Already checked the library. We need to find Mr. Mudwell, the one from the future. Future Mudwell. Where is it? I think he's in the tavern, if I recall. No, he's not here. Oh, maybe it's... No, I don't think it is. No, it's not. God damn it. That is... my house. Nothing. Ah, crap. Where is... Oh wait, it's here, because of the top hat. One of the members of the top hat clan. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. He doesn't have a card. It would be fun if he had a card for the Mudwell from the past, and the Mudwell from the past has the card for him in the future. Like, that would be funny. Our family has been poor for generations, but at least before you could see the sun. Now everything is just bad. Honor is a lot of all dudes like that, yes. I think that people who used to live there moved out, maybe. I think there's no cars anymore in the city. That means that we don't have to worry about exploring here anymore. BB doesn't have a card either. The Cursed Island has nothing. Oh yeah, what about the old man? Yeah, it's still dead. No, you long time no see. What are you doing here then? Got this place. Yeah, he's basically telling about what this area used to be. I already did the climb. I don't have to do it again. Actually, no. We do have to do the climb again because I don't know if you guys remember. There was a place that we had to use the ice spell. Fuck, it's doing that thing again. subsidized. Okay, so now let's go back to the past. Played some shitty games that suck ass. Like the engine from the future sucks. Like look, even the hole is black. No, this is the past. Hold up. Let me think. All right, you gotta go to the present. Something that bothers me is that it's kind of like a dead pixel when not in my monitor obviously, but like when doing the time travel thingy. Like my monitor is fine. It's only when you do the time travel. Kind of like a losing pixel. I'll be so mad if there was a dead pixel in my monitor, especially nowadays. That's where the demons are being enslaved. Oh yeah, we can go with Manos there now, but hold on. One thing at a time. God damn it. Hold up. Yeah, Ah! My controller! Stabilize! Please! Anytime now. There you go. Okay, and we're gonna give you the prototype. Power hasn't flown very far or for very long. Prototype X01. Oh, it's you! You seem quite exuberant, perhaps possessing a hidden power. I would have wanted a son like you. Do let me know if you ever come across a prototype for a flying machine. Even if it's incomplete or damaged, I could use it in my research. Well, turns out, I got one. There you go, my dude. Oh! Fly machine! A fly machine! A fly machine! A fly machine! A fly machine! Why did you come across that? Why did you come across that? Not important. Thank you! Thanks to you, my dream of outdoing my father will finally come to fruition. I'll be able to examine this prototype and build my very own flying machine. It'll most certainly take many years, but happen it will. What is your name? Kuro? Well then, it's a promise, Kuro. My first flying machine prototype will belong to you. Let's get cracking! Oh my god, he's going full speed. My thanks again, Kuro. The flying machine you brought me will go a long way in furthering my research, but it will take me years to build a functional prototype. Sure, you have my word that the first flying machine prototype will be yours. Let's get cracking. Okay. I basically said the same thing twice. Fuck it. This is the cave in the present. But I'm coming here because of this. Blue Guardians were discovered by the Magi. They believed they were rock creators, but they merely found us. You who seeks the secret power of wind. I see you are wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? We need to give her mana. That is not it. We need to give her mana. If I believe. So we can make the bonding process. Now you gotta go into the future. Yeah, see, the frozen continent is inaccessible because of the flood. Actually, hold up. You gotta check the mines. I know, I hate that place, but if you guys remember, there was a few areas that we could not get in without menus. Mine. Oh, they're back to work. They're here. I don't see why they didn't. Oh, okay, they're cool now. There you go. Ah, it's one of those. And no, it's not a glitch. This is actually intentional. But the death. But where is Menos? Menos? Your friend, the Prince of Demonia? I'd like to meet him, but we need to stop these demons from triggering the great disaster you told me about. But Velvet, we failed, and you have met Menos. Seems we are experiencing a time desynchronization. A what? It means we're in two different times. From my point of view, I'm chasing the demons in this. I love how she doesn't. She does. Like, she is aware. Now she is aware, but she's not questioning it. But that means that the Velvet before was aware of the time desynchronization, and she kept quiet. From my point of view, I'm chasing the demons in this mine. For you, that's already the past. What a strange place. Never mind this time did dramatization. You need to find Menos. Fascinating. There's more stuff here. I think the reason why they took Menos is because otherwise we would cheat our way through this level. Through this thingy here. Through this puzzle. Through this little stick. Go through here. Ah, never mind. It's actually okay. Also, you can get that chest. What is this? Yeah, but that's gonna make us go back. To make this connect here. Actually, this is pointless because the thing is not gonna. Yeah. Ah, we got the bombs back. So Kuro is now with the equipment from before. When he got the bomb. That might imply that he's actually in Velvet's time. And Fina is the only one that is actually in the future. But he's probably preserving the memories. Time shenanigans. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I move this dynamite up there? I wonder. Yes, I can. So that way I can have a shortcut. A small shortcut, but it's still a shortcut. Wait, what? What now? Wait, what was the point of this? Okay, sure, now we can go here. But then what? Oh, right, there's a lever here. Hold on. Oh. Oh, never mind. The ads are here. I'll be right back. And then we can solve this puzzle. Ah, I'm back. Ah. Okay, let me see. I think I gotta... This would only work if... What about this? Wait, I forgot she can use the wind here. Right? No, she cannot. They thought of that as well. How can I even trigger the dynamite there? What if I... Nah, I cannot. You need to find a way to make this thing come across. There's a priority here. That point again. But then you need to turn to the other side. But the problem is that it goes back if it meets those rocks. So what's the catch? Unless there is a way for me to unblock this. Which is what I think the game wants me to do. But then there's no point because the chest is already there. What is this catch here? Let's go back. I need to see this a better angle. Yeah, see it? There's no way for me to go here. And no, I cannot plant a bomb there. The card here. Yeah, see, there's no point. Again, that will just make the thing go back. Are you sure there's no way for me to move this close or whatever? What if I... let me try to bring it over there. Yeah, I cannot get in. Oh, maybe the cart is on the way. Hold up. Maybe that is the problem. The problem is that the cart is on the way. Hold up. Ah, there you go. That was a trick. Now I gotta go back. Actually, hold up. I need to. The cart needs to be there. Right here. The other one. Yes. Perfect. Now we need to move this here. And because we made a shortcut, we can also interesting. Can go around now. So go here. There you go. There you go. Ah, finally. Progress. Now, let me see. Right. There you go. So hold up, let me get the controller. I have a feeling it's not the controller though that is making the sound thingy. Especially when OBS is not running, so maybe start to OBS somehow. Ah, crap. I need to. How do I reach that area? Oh, never mind. Now I get it. Feel like a dumbass. There you go. Now I just need to push this old Weller back there. So blowy Weller. Oh my god. Did I mention before that I don't like the mines? Did I mention that I actually hate the mines? For many reasons, but that one being one of them. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that time and again, but I like to reiterate that I don't like the mines. Actually, hold up. Now that the cart is not on the way, I can do this. Son of a... Go fuck yourself! One pixel. It's all it takes. One pixel. Why? I don't know. Finally. Okay, let me think. All right. Move this here. Go up. Move away from the single pixel. There you go. Now we have a shortcut. Game's away. What am I missing now? Yeah, we still need this because it's still blocked. Alright, now we can go here. It's way faster when you know what you gotta do. There's two things that I gotta collect. One is here, and the other one is... there you go. The other one is... I'm trying to remember. Where's the cart again? Fuck. Oh, this is much easier. Never mind then. You got Largo Legrand. Oh, that Explorer. I see it. Finally found the card of Largo Legrand. Legendary explorer who allegedly found the frozen continent. Mostly because of the book. Oh, there he is. Ah, Menos! You're back! I was never gone. Seems this light is useless. Better get out of here. This is the dramatization again. What is she talking about? Ah, fascinating. So now they're back in time. Velvet doesn't know what she's doing. She's saying. She's like, what the hell is going on with her? Let me see if I can beat him now. Like, his health is equal to mine, so there's maybe a chance here. Yeah, sure. Go, Special Forces. Oh, he's gonna get his ass kicked. Yep. A bit of tankiness. Next time I should just sacrifice them. Every time that I see the Special Forces, I should just kill them. What a man of culture this guy is, by the way. Oh, there he is! So that's Largo. That's the Coliseum guy. What a man of culture this guy is, by the way. Like, the guy has a full deck of Demonusi. Oh, and Sherry. But Sherry's cool. Sherry's the cool lad. Oh, so he's gonna kick my ass now that I'm looking at it. I keep forgetting that the demons have more offensive power. Okay, no mistakes this time. Charge up my energy. Let him do his move. Yeah, see, he's already doing it. Yeah, let's go with the Prophet. We need a lot of damage here. Yeah, see? All win. Oh, I won! I told you, you gotta focus on offensive. No, Derek deserves this card. You got Demon. Wait, does that mean that? So the casual demon is just the female demon, I guess. Oh, there you go. Now, what else did I have to collect? Oh, right, there was that gate that I never was able to get in. Okay, we don't have the bombs, but we have Menos. But we don't have a brain, apparently. Sometimes I forget my brain at home, guys. Happens to the best of people. See? Much better. Now, my goal here is... reach that gate. Oh wait, I think I already went here then. Yeah, I think I did. Or am I confused with that one, maybe? Yeah, I think I already went here. I have a feeling that I already went here. Yeah, let's go back. I think you already checked the gate and I'm just confused. Let's go back. If we miss something in the future, like a star or whatever, then maybe I can consider go back here. I don't want to, but I believe that that is the place to look for. Okay, let me see. We gotta go to the future. I know. It's glitchy, but we have to do it. Yeah, I think, yeah, we should go to the future. The future is too glitchy, so I think it's for the best to go to the future instead. Just so we can get this over. It's quite impressive how they predicted how the future would actually be, right, guys? Oh look, the Windy Valley has changed. Now there's a whole society there. But before I go in there, let me refresh the game so... guess it can fix the memory problem, whatever there may be. Jesus. There you go. Let's check the Windy Valley. You gotta check it for 2 reasons. 3 reasons, technically. Look, guys. Now that we gave him the prototype, was that Nintendo from Model 1? I think it is. Hiya, I've never seen you around here. You new? Give me some space, I'm training. I want to get a stronger squirrel or a village hero. That's definitely Nintendo. But yeah, look. Now there's a whole village here in the Windy Valley. Now they put his grave with more decorations. He's now special. Everyone knows he's a legend. Everyone now remembers him. Sid. Oh, it's the old man. Things are rather different since you last visited, but perhaps we have you to blame or thank for that. Regardless, you know quite well none of it really matters. How does that old man knows that we changed the timeline, guys? I wonder. By the way, I want to show you guys something about this guy. Hold up. It's very important. As you can see, he has very unique cards. And strategies as well. So let's say that I'm, you know, trying to one-up him and do some damage. Here's what's gonna happen. Look. He has Professor Giroux's card. The question is, why? Fascinating. The good news is that Professor Giroux is easy to beat it if you know what you have. But that one isn't. That is, I believe, the turret. But yeah, as you can see, it can literally kick your ass in seconds. And it gets worse, by the way. He also has Kuro. So, case in point, do not fight this old man. That was close. Do you remember that when you went to the card guild or whatever, they said that there is somewhere a legendary card master or something that has the ultimate card? Well, here's a little spoiler. It's this guy. And everything's gonna make sense by the end. Oh look, it's Luca from Mother 3. Hey, you ever climbed to the top of Mount Alpha? My grandpa says there used to be a guardian or something in the cave up there. I'd say it's behind the boulders, blocking the way. But you can't go and see anymore, it sucks. Behind the boulders. A guardian. Well, they know it exists in the present. Even here you sell weapons. Why must men fight on and on? Would there ever be a place without war? A place of eternal peace? Okay, guys, look at the references. So let me see all of the references over there. Let me see at the back. I think I'm seeing Cloud's sword, perhaps? I don't know about that sword. I think that is something from World of Warcraft, perhaps. At the top there is the Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda, obviously. Now for the shields. We have Captain America shield, the Hyrule shield from Zelda again, and we have a shield with a wolf, which I believe is a reference to Witcher. But I could be wrong. Are you looking for something particular? We sell all sorts of rare items. I like how I cannot sell the Oricon stuff, by how rare it is. Lucky necklace. Buy a lucky necklace for 500? Yes. What does it do? You got a lucky necklace. Wear this item, you double the gold you pick up. Perfect. I love this. Wind sword. Attack -2. Buy the lucky, but I already have that. Everything under the sun there. Buy the everything under the sun there for 3,000? Yes. You got it, everything under the sun there. With this handy little device you can detect every manner of chest. I will go back and get the sword. Thank you, come again soon. Yeah, another reference. This is the Raider from Dragon Ball. Now we have 2 references to Dragon Ball in this game. Got a collectible star, yay! Have you heard about Kuro? He's our village hero. He helped Sid, the great inventor and founder of our village, craft the very first fly machine. Then he up and vanished, just like that, without a trace. Some people say he was an alien who came here on an interdimensional spaceship. Sounds pretty crazy, huh? She's half right. That's all I can say. has something. Well, they're gonna be fighting against each other for eternities. Like, yes, that's a great idea. Oh my god, yes. That is funny. She's preparing something. Oh, the prophet. That's what she was preparing. We need some good firepower here. We cannot let the prophet be in the field. It's too dangerous. Oh, it's Sid! She's tanky, so I think that should do it. Never mind, I forgot that his damage is higher. Oh fuck. Okay, we got the prophet on our end, but we don't have the mana. We're gonna die. I need something very powerful because otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Also, she's pulling the bosses from the shooting up. Yep. That was too easy. Want to play again? Maybe later. I need more cards. Shame you don't got a flying machine. I got a sweet course set up with an awesome prize if you win. Okay, so I need the flying machine. I left the capital to move here. The fresh air and tranquility you get up on the mountain feels so special. It's a pity most folks don't get that. Of course, if they did, everyone would flock here and it wouldn't be so peaceful anymore. Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
What? Hey, you! Nobody gets through here without the village chief say so. No one's allowed in the ruins over there. The ruins? Okay. You don't need to be that aggressive, man. Hello there. Do you need a room? Hey, wait! You're Kuro. That's right, the one and only Kuro. That means the legends are true. You've come in search of what the great inventor Sid promised you. Is something the matter? Yikes! A demon! No problem, sir. Not at all. How do I put this? Well, you see, it turns out the great inventor Sid indeed created your flying machine. We kept it safe for you. In fact, we placed the machine atop Mount Alpha so no one could steal it. But it seems to have disappeared. I'm so sorry. I don't know how something like that happened. It was right there on the mountain and then it inexplicably vanished into thin air. Yet not a soul was seen entering the cavern. I'm truly sorry. It's a wonder anyone committed such an act of thievery, Solid Snail. Again, I'm very sorry. Hey, I know this isn't much, but I can give you permission to explore the Magi ruins nearby. Within lies a great big chest and no one's been able to open. Seeing as you're the famous guru, it should be a piece of cake. Magi ruins. A mysterious chest. Count me in. Let's go there now, Koro. I can't say sorry enough. We're interested to hold onto that machine for you, Koro. I just don't understand how it could have vanished like that. Can you possibly forgive us? You really should have kept it more safe. But now they can go in. Ah, the chest. Let me see what is inside. You got mana. Ah, okay, alright. That's kinda cool. Mana is good. Yeah. I think I need this so I can make the fusion process of... Ah, the chest. This chest is quite a find. Okay, so this is the chest that he was actually mentioning. Based on the inscriptions, it contains something very valuable. Could it be the fragment that we've been searching for? We have to figure out how to open it first. I wonder if it's tied to this. And it's a very different Maglev, guys. It's more grayish. Wonder where it will lead us. I'm not gonna check that yet. I wanna go to Mount Alpha first. So I can verify what the hell happened there. There's a reason why. Well, guys, here we go again. Just like last time. Whoa. The good news is that he collected everything, so there's no need for us to be like, oh, now there's new stuff. No, there's no new stuff. I'll just, for some reason, redoing the same thing over again. Which sucks, but you know, it is what it is. At least we can see Clara locked again. You know, the great adventurer, the archaeologist. Crap. No, it's kind of impressive that Kuro can swing his sword with so much strength to the point where he can produce airwaves or whatever. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, don't do the high jump. Wow, it's glitching. Oh, never mind, it's fine. Again, don't bother with the with rechecking everything, because there's nothing. Like, it's more if you missed, I guess. Forgot about that. Oh, there she is. Oh, you wear college as well? Ever since as we go, Magi. Wait, she has a card. Hold up. That changes everything. It's also ass because that means then you gotta defeat her here. But this place is terrible to reach. Maybe she's just tanky. It's not the end of the world here. Okay, Largo. Yeah, sure. You gotta make sure she doesn't have enough mana. It's a pirate. Okay, now we're even out. We're evens. Oh, she's pulling the Viking. She's pulling the techie guys. We gotta get the edge. Ours is stronger. Oh, never mind. Keep going. Ooh, the Prophet. Perfect. Well, sort of. I only need him for the points. Mr. Block. How much of I need here? Yep, I won. No! There, you deserve this card. You got Crusher. Oh, I think it's that blocky guy. Crazy that she also is a card player. National record. Since I don't know what it looks like, for now all I can do is search. Damn it. She has a fine ass. Just like the real Lara Croft. What? Okay, calm down, calm down. You remember this. It's the Mega Man thingy again. Yes. It's all about timing. There you go. There's the little guys having their fun. I guess that is the real reason why you should go back here afterwards. It's so you can play cards with her. I just find it funny, why they would make her a card player? Almost. Yes. hell? What is going on? What? Excuse me? What? Oh, there you go. Man, what a weird jump. Okay, so this is apparently the place where it was supposed to be. Oh, and there it is. The thing that I mentioned that needs a nice block. We got Biblos. Biblos, what a name. Also, it's funny how this little patch of land looks like a... Like there's a little starfish, a shell. What the hell is going on here? It's like a little pocket beach. Okay, so apparently it was supposed to be here, but now it's gone. The path goes down over here, Kuro. Wanna head back to Windy Valley? No. As you wish. They say that it's suddenly gone. Why would it be gone? Unless... Unless the reason why it's gone is because of us, and we actually created a time loop. Well, in any case... It's not here, that's for sure. Again, damn it. I don't remember how to get the thing down. Okay, I have a hunch. What if it's with the prophet? It's possible that it's trying to follow the time loop. So there is a chance that the new one is actually there. No, it's not. Never mind then. Oh my god, it's breaking apart. What about the radar? The radar is very good at picking up stuff, but... so that's how he works. But yeah, he only picks up chests. Amazing chest ahead. Actually, hold up. I need to... Okay, since we're here... Since we are here... We're gonna go to the present again. Because we have mana, so I think that is gonna be what it crashed. I'm telling you, after a while it seems to have a problem with the memory or something. Let me crash the game. Close the game. There you go. What was I saying? Oh yes. I think that now that we have the mana, we can use the we can try to do the thingy that I think is gonna happen. The fusion. I mean, I'm assuming it's a fusion. I'm not gonna say it's a fusion. Where is it? It's just annoying that I gotta always go here to the fast travel. No, you need to go to the present. it's in the Windy Valley. I could have gone here before, afterwards. But I want to do this now, so I don't have a reason to go here again. Hopefully, I think it's what we need to do. There she is. The Guardians were discovered by the Magi. They believed they were all creators, but they merely found us. You who seeks the sacred power of wind. I see you are wide awake, but did you bring me what I asked for? Yes, man. I will need more than that. Okay, so it is not what I need. But she said she needs more than that, so I wonder. So it's not this. I was wrong. Completely wrong. There isn't much happening in the present now that I think about it. Like, the present is... like, the only thing we got so far was the fire fragment. Okay, I have two options. One is we can investigate the thing on the Windy Valley, which is gonna be a very interesting section. But the other one is I could just do the other ones. I don't want to do the Windy Valley one because if I recall, that one is gonna take a while. There's a lot of waiting, and it's cool, but it's long, to say the least. It's probably where the plot of the game picks up, so I prefer to leave that for last, if possible. The guy mentioned that there's a hole on another island to reach the frozen continent. Doing my best to reach there. Over here. But the problem is, I don't see a way to get there. That's the thing. Unless there's another cave nearby. Where is this? Oh, that's the place. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a timeless forest. Where's that? What about this? Oh, there's some very old ruins here, guys. Super old ruins here. And this is the Demoniac Kingdom, I guess. Do you guys wanna do the Demoniac? I feel like no. I feel like I'm very undecided here. Like between either doing the Demoniac Kingdom first or doing the Timeless Forest, because Timeless Forest also requires a bit of time. But the problem with the Demoniac part is that it's gonna be also lengthy, but because of something else. But it's funny. Tell you what. Oh, and we can use the Magically from here as well. Oh. Oh. Let me see if I can... Okay, let me see how this place is in the future. Oh, this is the present. Looks good, all considered. Oh, the ads are here. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll decide that after the ad break. I'll be right back. I'm back. After much consideration, I think I'm gonna do the Demonio one. Because compared to the Forest, I think it's gonna be better. Let me see how this looks in the future. I'm curious. Yeah, this is the ruins now. Although you can kind of see that it's now visible. There is an entrance to the Timeless Forest. That is the other side of the crate. And... Wait, hold on. Oh! Yeah, see, now there's the... Because we are in the present... Because we are in the present, the ice has melted. I mean, maybe melted is not the proper word. More like it's been slowly swallowed by the sea. There's no point in going here though because of that. The only way to go in is through the past somehow. Oh yeah, let's go to... Let's go to Demonia and investigate Demonia for now. Okay, so for now there's nothing here. Because most of the war is happening in the past. What about this? Ruins of Demonia. Demonia. Utterly and completely destroyed. So... Okay, so I think I got my marbles confused back there. That little patch of the forest where the demons were was not their country. Obviously. That was like them just making a last stand. This is their country. Utterly and completely destroyed. It is unbearable. I don't wish to see that. Poor guy. I'm going to speak to him. Should probably leave them alone. Poor guys. Can there be no hope of a better world? All of life's pleasure is gone forever. At the hour of the last sunset, I shall think of you, Demonia. Before the war, Demonia was a wonderful city, a good place to live. Now see what's left of it. It's all because of you humans. What's the use in fighting you? You won. It's over. Demons live much longer than humans, but there are simply too few of us now. Within 100 years, demons will be extinct. And that's what you humans wanted, isn't it? Humans, come to conquer the last 3 demons, have you? Or maybe you'd like to capture us and make us slave away in your mind. Yeah, that's what happened with the other ones. Poor guys. Let me see if I can get wind against their cards. Oh, that's the one that I got from that chest up in the Windy Valley. Let's see. Well, let's grab some energy. A little tank. Another tank. And a little troll here to do some damage. Okay, my turn. Mr. Block. But for now, I just need to keep going with what I have. 17. Ghost and Shrimp. The Prophet. Is gonna do some massive damage. Hold up. Developer, bow, and this. Roberts. Ta-da! I'll have my revenge. Yeah, there you go. We got Plum. Okay, so Plum was with him. Maybe this guy has Sherry. Sorry, not this guy. This guy. Or this girl. Oh, there she is. Time to do some damage. Good so far. Oh, there you go. That's a counter-offensive. That's not looking good. I fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, I was this close, but I fucked up. I should have focused more on defense. It was the best. Fuck this guy. Sacrifice. Here we go. Go, Prophet! Do a lot of damage. Ooh, he's using the Prince of all Saiyans. 3, 6, 7. Fuck! Never mind. Almost there, though. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna win. There you go. You're very lucky, you know. There, you deserve this card. You got Sherry. Okay, and you got them both. You got the trio, actually. Well, there's nothing here besides the cards and those poor bastards suffering. Let us leave this place. Thanos. Okay, let's try to check this place in the future to see if something will change. Magi ruins. It's a Magi ruin everywhere. Now we're gonna go into the future. Looks good, all considered, I guess. Weirdly enough, this place lasted well. What the hell is this? It's like a little... This has to be a reference. I just don't know where it's from. There's nothing here, but yeah, there's the old ruins. Oh, but time did a number on it. There's nothing else anymore. And this is just empty. Let me check how it is outside. Like, let me see how the future is handling the old ones there. I'm curious. Okay, we actually cannot explore. Wait, actually, we do. Hold on. I think we can. Oh, look. We actually can see a little bit. It looks like a giant serpent. Like a leviathan. But yeah, we can kind of see a little bit better. And yes, we can still go to the timeless forest even in the future. What about the frozen continent? Oh, look! The hole! So it's I used to think it was the opposite, but no. Remember when there was the little cave in the frozen continent? Because everything's super flooded, we actually can now go there. Because most of the ice got melted. Ah. So there is something that you gotta think for the future. So we got another option now on the table. But I think I really want to just focus on Demonio right now. Because if I recall, there was an annoying minigame there. Fascinating. It's like there's a Leviathan here. And it's trapped. So this is what is below the sea. Okay, we're gonna now go to the past. To the times of war. Disembarking. What is going on here?
What is the meaning of this? You sound surprised, Colonel.
Surprised? Coming from you, Magus, it's no surprise. But you? How could you?
Honestly, Colonel, come now. Try not to frighten my lieutenants. I'll soon have need of them.
Your lieutenants?
They belong to the Empire. Time changed, Colonel. You see, I long served your great Emperor, but no more. Now I shall have my turn on the throne. I've decided to establish my own empire right here.
You're a madman! All you have are a few dozen soldiers. In just a few moments, the real Emperor will be here with his army. You won't stand a chance against him.
Do not worry too much for my sake, Colonel. In that time, I will have conquered the Demonia and wiped out the last of the demons. And my army will rival that of the Emperor.
But how?
I shan't reveal all my secrets, Colonel. Now, if you excuse me, I have a continent to conquer.
Yeah, sorry, not country, continents. It's a whole thing. Well, technically it's a country because... Anyway. Traitor! Oh, no. They kill him. I have to stop them. Sorry, Snail. We must act quickly. Demonia has yet to fall, and I can still aid my people. Interesting. can help the demons. And there's Dalkin. I know you. You fled the Coliseum. What did you go by? Oh, right. Solid Snail, wasn't it? What are you doing out here? Ah, I see. Naturally, if you're with the Demonian Prince, where else would you go? Let us through. I'm sorry, but there's no use fighting them. You would need an army to reach Demonian. Even I'm powerless for the time being. There's one possibility. They could team up with the Empire. Never! Make a pact with Demonia? That's ludicrous! But there's no other way. If we don't stop Magus, the fighting will only get worse. Tens of thousands will die. That's what I learned in school anyway. Yeah, in the future he's like grumpy because there was a lot of bloodshed. A lot of bloodshed. So now he's super traumatized about that. Also, apparently the Emperor died in the process. School anyway. We have to stop Magus before he makes it to Demonia. Joining forces is the only way to do that. It is imperative we reach Demonia before time runs out. And if, to that end, I must ally with the Empire, for a short while, at least, so be it. Dalkin? It's not possible. I can't. My orders. We're at war with Demonia. Maybe, but it's Magus who started this war, hoping to seize Demonia and keep it for himself. And knowing that, you should want to follow orders? You ought to know how to bend the rules when it's for the good of the Empire. I can't go against orders. Well, Kuro, it seems it won't be easy to persuade Dalkin. My time period, he's known for having led the army that fought Magus. The battle turned into a real bloodbath, and thousands died on both sides. That's why he's being dubbed Dalkin the Red. Oh, so that's the reason. After his victory, if you can call it that, he left the military. He's likely still alive in my time. Makes me wonder where he would be now. We must convince him to allow us passage. I must come to my people's aid. Why would he accept our help? It's the best option there is. Yeah, and then in the present time, he says that he should have listened to us. He remembers us and says that he really should have listened to us. And he says, if only he had the Emperor's seal. It marks the Emperor's trust, confers a certain precision, looks stunning on the mantle to boot. I cannot become your ally. I have my orders. Imperial Medal. What? You carry Imperial Medal? A sacred emblem of the Emperor's trust. Which means the Emperor wishes for me to join forces with you? Well then, I have no choice. One must follow orders. Any help I can provide is yours, should you need it. Dalkin, with Dalkin's help you'll be able to recruit and command an army, prevent the Magus from reaching Demonia. Okay guys. So, for the Mega Man section, I need the ninja superpower. But now, for this section, I'm gonna need Spider-Man superpower. And you're gonna understand why. Watch out! It's a patrol from Magus' army. We have to strike quickly before they alert the rest of their forces. Your friends judge rightly, Solid Snail. You're an able strategist, but I won't let you lead our future army until I know what you are fully capable of. You take command. Should be a good way to show me what you can do. Attack! You got tactical RPG mode! Finally! I missed what it was saying. It's finally some strategy, I think that's what it was saying. Yes, guys. Now we are playing Fire Emblem. I need to harness, I need to tap into the ancient power of Spider-Man so I can become a better strategist. Oh god. Okay, so Manos has good attack power. I'm like average. Dalkin is a good tank. Velvet is good attack power. Enemy turn. Yeah, that's why we need Dalkin here, so I can diminish the damage. But be careful. You gotta think like a strategist here. Protect. Okay, they're doing something. Charge. Remember, Dalkin is a tank. There's also a melee guy, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, see, he can protect us. We can also heal him now that I think about it. Keep protecting. Fuck. Okay, Cruel can be a backup. Almost. Okay, Cruel is actually a good damage dealer. Keep protecting. Keep healing. Shoot down. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. There you go, we did it. Well done, an astounding victory. Solid Snake, you have what it takes to be a great commander. In fact, you seem to possess many talents. Let's move on and look for a strategic location to set up camp. Very well. We did it. We conquered this area. But yeah, this is basically... It's a very simplistic version of the strategic... Perfect. This game probably belongs to the patron we bumped into. Let's set up here for now. Listen here, Sorznell. To wage war, you need troops. I can bring some over from the Empire. The more victories we secure, the more soldiers will be inclined to join up with us. Go see if you can muster troops from the command tent. And join me to secure the area. This is the tent. The tent, you say? Welcome to the command tent. Oh, there it is. We need more points. So if we get this guy, we can upgrade him with this, and then we can upgrade him with this, and then we can upgrade with this, and then we can upgrade him with this. So it becomes a super knight. It all starts with this. Recruit a new recruit for 100? Yes.
You got a new recruit. Excellent. Now we have more of an advantage. Let's move forward. You think? Seems our problems have caught up with us. Oh, fuck. Lord Magus! The Imperial troops have landed on our shores! Already? Impossible! They're attacking! They're attacking alright! Must be that wretched Colonel Dalkin. If he thinks he can foil my plans with a few greenhorns, he's surely mistaken. Indeed, my lord. He's a fool! Only the Colonel himself poses a risk. Once we dispose of him, his army will collapse like a house of cards. Me? Of course you! Why else would I be telling you all this? I thought you merely liked being listened to, my lord. This is a matter of military tactics, and that is your specialty, is it not? Ergo, you shall lead this operation. Ah, I see. But, can I refuse? To arms! Things are really heating up. Let's not go off half-cooked. Half-cocked, I think. Let's review everyone's particular skill set. I can heal anyone who's wounded. I am able to repel many foes in a single blow. I have a freeze power that prevents enemies from countering. I will provide cover if you stay close to me. And Kuro is just Kuro. Kuro is just pure bonk. And Kuro, as per usual, he will hack and slash. You have to admit, that's something pretty well. Excellent. Forward march! To be fair, Kuro actually deals a lot of damage. It might not look like it, but he actually deals a lot of damage. Protect. Okay, stay behind Dalkin. Charge up. Charge. Charge. I really don't want to use this guy. That's the problem. Yeah, let's use him as backup. Just as backup. I want to level him up first. Yeah. See, they were not joking. Kuro can do a lot of damage. I can charge it further as well. Charge it further. Heal. No, I think we're fine for now. And you just keep looking at the wall. Oh, Kuruk has a strong counterattack. Hold up, Dalkin. Just hold up. Just needed to hold up just a bit longer. Okay. Can I heal him? Keep protecting. How powerful is her Diamond Dust? A lot of power. Hold up. Jesus. Hold up. We need to calculate as well. Also, is that a JoJo reference? It kinda does. Damn. Your turn, Menos. Damn.
It's a lot of power. Yeah, keep that guy over there. In a matter of minutes. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Protect. Charge. She can heal him. Yeah, she needs to keep him very well. Charge. And you can just do whatever. Yeah, keep him well healed. And he's gone. Yeah, he's a tanky guy. Charge up more. Wait. Time for a little backstabbing. Ow. Heal. Ow. Diamond Duster. Things are starting to look up. After that victory, you should be able to build a fortified encampment that will accommodate our staff. We're not gonna stay in this dirty old camp much longer, aren't we? I could use a little more briefing room. Not to worry, Miss Fina. We shall be moving on to take command of the advancing troops. I've been studying the geography of the island of Demonia. Several paths lead to the capital. The southern route is the fastest, but that's where the bulk of the rebel mobile forces are. The route in the north is longer, but easier to traverse. That's the path the enemy used to transport their siege weapons. It behooves us to choose carefully. Let Kuro decide. He always knows what to do, right? Alright, we'll see when we get there. Let's head out. So south is faster, but harder. North is easier, but longer. Oh, I see, and we can, I see, I see. So it's not like we gotta do this progressively, we actually pick one and turn them into something. Asher is good because we can pick them from afar. But I want this. I want to see him ride a Chocobo. A Shoboko, as they call it. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's the part where, yeah. Like, if you go north, like they said, if you go north, it's longer, but easier. If you go south, it's harder, but faster. Surprise attack. Oh, there's a tent here. There's a lot of equipment lying around. Evidently, they retreated in a hurry. Doesn't surprise me, they figured out who's the boss. To simply leave without taking up arms. Imagine their commanding officer fled. Once that happens, there's no way to keep the troops from abandoning their post. That's great! If our presence is enough to scare off the Empire's senior officers, you just need to plow through. See a command tent over there. Let's use it to recruit more soldiers. But I want to save up the points. Now! Charge! Uh-oh. This There's a problem. I think we now know why they left so quickly. This is what scared them off. Shouldn't we take off too? I believe that's out of the question for now. Let me speak with them. They are demons, so they're not like to harm us if I can explain the situation. Down with the invaders! Calm yourselves! Pray, lay down your arms! 'Tis I, Menos, son of King Arthas. I have come to liberate Demonia. Menos? The one who betrayed his own father by bringing humans! The one who allies himself with the colon of the Empire! To the traitors! It won't be easy to persuade them, Menos. I do not wish to fight them. They have no choice. It's either them or us. Forgive me, dear compatriots, but I have a mission to fulfill. Yeah, that sucks, Menos, but it is what it is. Protect the little guy. In take point, you need to keep Hawking well. Let's do this. Charge. You need to keep a good distance from them. They're closing in. They also need manners. Because this charge attack could be the what could turn in the tide here. Hold up. Okay, the Asher is gone. Let me think. Okay, you need to go here, so you are safe. Dina needs to charge. Diamond Dust. Charge further. Yep, they're closing in. But at least we protect them. We made a kind of like a turtle formation here. Calm down. You can do this. Dalkin, hold up, please. No, Dalkin needs to stay here. Dina, heal him. Diamond Dust is ready. Manos, your turn to make the magic. Maybe I can go further down. Yes. And just to cover Fina's ass. Yeah, keep the young recruits safe. Yeah, the problem is that Mana is now very exposed. Manus, please survive, please survive. Okay, one down. That is good. I'm hurt, continue without me. No! Thank you, Manus, for your sacrifice. I need Fina to heal Dalkin, otherwise we're all screwed. Move. Do the charge. The poor recruit. Hold up, Dalkin, please. Almost there. Okay, good thing that I changed Kuro to that position. Actually, hold up. I think I can... Because now that guy is aggroing me. That could be good for my advantage. I need to heal him. No exceptions. Can I... Let me see if I can stand here. Yes! Keep protecting. Keep formation. There you go. Kuro is basically playing the assassin role right now, like a kind of like a rogue. One down. I'm gonna move the turtle formation a little bit. Hold up, hold up, hold out. And I am stuttering with this tension. Okay, he's down. Keep the shield. Heal him. Wait. Can she move out of formation? Yes, she can. That was a good call. Only one guy left. Ta-da! War is truly a woeful thing. Gilnia are forced to clash with those we sought to protect. I'm deeply sorry, Manus, and I know how you feel. Don't give up hope, Manus. You're gonna stop Magus and save your people. At any rate, you now face true enemies. You have to exercise even more caution. I hope to save more of my kind than you will have killed. Oh, this is futile otherwise. Yeah. Doing our best. Okay, so north is gonna be longer, but easier. The fuck? North is gonna be easier but longer. South is gonna be faster. Guess that's the logic that they said. If I recall. Oh, it's raining! Love it! I love when it rains. It gives me that super boost. The River Kawi. The River Kawi! Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. Oh no, I love this one. Lieutenant!
Face me when I speak to you.
Sir?
You must defend that bridge at any cost.
What bridge, sir?
What do you mean, what bridge? The one right behind you, of course.
Oh, that bridge. I knew that.
Yes, quite. And thus you need to defend it.
From who, my lord?
Well, from anyone who tries to take it.
Take the bridge, sir? Where would they take it?
I see. Let's make this quite simple. Do not take your eyes off that bridge! If anyone comes near, shoot first and ask questions later. Got that? It's pretty clear this time, I think.
Crystal clear, my lord. Okay, shoot after. What questions? The enemy seems quite prepared to defend the bridge. I wonder if your frontal assault is the wisest tactic. You could always use deception. And what might that be? It's a way to win without fighting. The demons would call that cowardice. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. There's no harm in thinking it through before charging into battle. Kuro, consider recruiting more troops to bolster our forces. You need all the help you can get. Welcome to the command tent. But we need... Okay, so we actually need this guy. Hold on. Upgrade equipment to soldier for 300? Yes. So we actually need the soldier. But after we win this battle, we actually can convert into this. Into a cavalry or whatever. What is this? Yeah, but there's no way for me to cross here, right? What about here? Actually, no, I think there is. You can go through here. Yep, you actually can. Excellent! We successfully flanked them. Now we'll be able to take out their ashes first. Awaiting your orders, Kuro. And there's a little soldier over there. They don't seem to be noticing us, so I'm not sure how we can proceed with this. Just wait. And you can just stay here. Lieutenant, think the enemy is close by? Yes, they're on the move. Be on your guard. They don't know. They don't know. They charge. Charge. You just keep staring at the wall. Keep protecting. Keep waiting. Lieutenant, you think the enemy is... Yes, they're on the move. Be on your guard. They don't know. Oh my god. Protect. We need Fina to be serving us back up here. What about you? Wait. Manus should be here. And you can keep staring at the wall. Lieutenant, they're attacking from the rear! What? I don't see anything! The other side, Lieutenant, the other side! Fiddlesticks! Most impressive strategy! Everyone but me! Shush! He kind of gives a vibe of Frater Boy, you know? Where are you guys going? No, no, no. You're not going anywhere. Dalkin, hold up, okay? Okay, Fina, I need you to heal him. Actually, hold up. I need to make sure that his formation is okay. Moving slightly over here. Fina needs to be at the back. Heal him. And Manos, you are a secret weapon, so here it is. Water Bunch is gone. Kuro, bonk him. And you can keep staring at the wall. Diamond Duster! Yeah, now they're going back. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Manus is exposed. Like, that is the only problem with using Manus for that move. Okay, Manus, retreat, stay close to Dalkin. Fina, heal Manus. This is our secret weapon. I need her to charge. Kuro, I'm not sure. I guess you can... Yeah. Keep the formation. And you know what? Just stay here so you can watch the battle. I'm only using Kuro for the aggro, honestly. Do not pick a fight. Actually, hold on. I can put you here. Problem solved. She needs more charge. Move her formation. I guess you can be here. Super slash, not enough not enough distance. Now we have enough distance. But there's a chance that he could get close to her. But okay, yeah. We're making progress, don't worry. Charge. You know what? You can watch the battle closing. Just it's a casual backup. Okay, move to the back. Anyone need a heal? Yes, Dalkin actually needs a heal. Keep the formation. There's only one Asher, so I'm gonna take my chances. Diamond Duster. Too far away. Super Punch. What about here? No. And it's too risky if I try. There you go. Ah, you can keep it. Watching the fight. Paladin. Soldier down. Paladin down. Back to formation. Well, the ads are gonna kick in, so I'm gonna take an ad break so nobody misses anything. I'll be right back. Damn you ads! But I'm doing progress, and you're understanding the strategy here. I'm back. Okay, let's continue the strategy. Let's charge up. Move a little bit. Anyone needs healing? Dawkins, fine. Let's move Steve a little bit so he can get up close. Oh no, I forgot. Kuro cannot die. My mind was so like focused on the strategy that I completely forgot. Oh wait, he's the main character. Yeah, apparently he cannot die. Oh, but look, there's a good thing from this. I think they kept our points. Which means I can upgrade into a knight. Soldier into paladin. Oh, but I want knight. Knight is badass. And so that is the problem with using Kuro sometimes. By sometimes, I mean always. Oh, there he is. Now he looks badass. Like, the main problem is that Kuro has good damage. But he's the main character, so you gotta be careful. go. It's time. Wait. I'm gonna put in you as a backup. Damn! Plus blood! Lieutenant, they're attacking from the rear! What? I don't see anything! They're the south and they're the side. Finish the explosive practice strategy. Everybody charge. Okay, now we started with a good, on a good footnote. Took a good number. With Diamond Dust. Hold up, Dalkin. I guess his name is gonna change afterwards to Dalkin the Protector, when you think about it. Okay, let's not make the same mistake as before. Good, very good. Keep his health full. Ooh, he has a lot of reach, so that is his advantage, huh? Keep the formation! Diamond Dust. Protect. Keep cool as backup. Keep this guy's backup. Keep healing. And... yeah, the advantage of using both of them is that it's gonna keep the AI busy, trying to decide which one to go for. Or at least I think that's the logic. Hold up. Protect. Hold up. No, no, no. We need to keep his health full. Diamond Dust. She needs to break formation to do that, though. And that is dangerous. I don't wanna risk it. What if she goes here? Yeah, it's way better. Okay, cool. You can take this guy down. You can break formation a little bit. It's Manos time. Hold up. No. You need to move Dalkin. Stop. It's Manos time. Let's go. I'm gonna do the melee, do the most of the melee here. Then Dalkin can cover my ass. I really don't want to fight the lieutenant with my troop. I feel like he's gonna kick my ass easily. Heal, yes. Charge Dino Dust, protect, charge, keep healing Dalkin. It's your time to shine, my dude. Kill him. Ooh, there's a lot of damage. Good moderate damage, but medium to high. Careful. Who is the main character? Remember that. Diamond Duster. You need to charge further. Protect. Heal. Actually, no, hold up. We need to heal Kuba. In this case, now we actually need to heal Kuba. Break formation. Maybe I can use that knight to take care of the archer. Hold on. Nah, it's too far away. But it can't take care of this guy. Manos, it's Manos time. Fuck, she can't use Diamond Dash. No. You. No! Mina, go here. Heal Dalkin. Dalkin, keep protecting. Stay here. Well, he's dead. What are you guys gonna do? Fight on? They will, apparently. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not gonna move. Nobody moves. Ta-da. That's what I call brilliant strategy. That now that the enemy feels secure and we have the element of surprise. Let's move. Understood. Oh, there's a chassis. You should explore the other areas as well. Oh, it's mana. Good, good. Yeah, I see. And we cannot have cross from here. It was, yeah, it's like they said, it was likely harder. I kinda wanna see the other outcomes, honestly. On the other outposts. Ambush. That's the demos now. Lieutenant! We have lost the bridge on the River Kaori. They must retake it in order to maintain your supply lines. Thus, I'm granting you this elite battalion. March on and do not halt. No halting. On the march! Ugh, got a weird pain in my belly. Ouch, my poor stomach. Don't hold it in much. Can't hold it in much longer. Man, do not move. I've got an important mission. Yes. The enemy's moved into that narrow pass. You can use the environment to our advantage. Should be able to attack the battalion from one of 3 fronts. Always go for the archers. Sure, choose the one that will bring us victory. We need a new recruit. We need a new soldier. I will pick the middle because we need to take down the archer. What about this one? Maybe you can show to me which one it is. There is an archer there. And it's a bit far away from the other one. So I can take those archers. What about this? That is just the recruits. Again, I suggest... I think we should take the archers. But I see that there's some paladins here as well. That's what we're gonna do. Josh! Dalkin. Protect. Josh. Serve us backup. Give us further backup. Heal. No. Charge. Menos. Just so we can get an extra. Yeah, see, that's what I feared. They're gonna slowly spread themselves out. But the good news is they're now really far away from the lieutenant. Which they're gonna leave for last. And they're making a crucial mistake. They're positioning themselves for Diamond Dust. Okay, now there's a lieutenant. Okay, change position. Backstab the guy. Protection. Heal maybe? Yes, keep him healed. Charge. Wait. They're getting closer. My turn. Protect. Heal. Keep fighting, Kuru. Be careful. Diamond Duster! And for the minute special. Time for a little help with the ambush here.
Hold up, Dalton. Protect. Heal. Kill the guy. Let's see what I can do here. No, stay away from the ushers. Like, the worst thing you can do right now is stay close to the ushers. Move here. Charge. Prepare charge. And here we go. And he's dead. Now I'm gonna hope that the ushers are not gonna hit Kuro. Because if that usher hits Kuro, it's game over. Okay, he's not. Dalkin, please. Fuck! What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. We're so fucked right now. Shield formation broken. I mean, he's dead. Yes. How much punch through? Punch through. Diamond Dust. How much of the Diamond Dust? Fuck! Okay, we need a strategic retreat here. Careful. Be very careful right now. Because there's still a few more archers, you know? Protect Kuro. Retreat, Fina. Everyone retreat! I need to force them to move closer. Crap. The moment that Dalkin dies, that's when everything is fucked. Because he was the one that was tanking for us. Maybe there is still hope. If we can make the charge, the Diamond Dust connect, maybe we can have hope here. Hold on. Yes. Okay, we got the maybe we can do this. Hold on. Yes, the archers are gone. Keep going. We gotta do the Spartan strategy here. You know. Actually, I'm surprised. She tanked it well. But yeah, now everyone is gonna be forced to use the... yeah. Actually, hold up. Maybe I can... okay, back up. Charge the attack. Same for you. Charge. It's almost there, so maybe. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm accounting for. Come on. Okay. Go for the offensive. Heal. Now I need you to take a support role. Is the Diamond Dust ready? No, not yet.
down. That's not what I wanted, but okay. Good. Okay. Great position. Keep the front. Fina, get close to the knight. It's imperative that I'm using as an improviser tank now. Soldier, need the backup. Perfect, perfect. Get closer, Fina. Yes. It's a waste to use her. Hold on. I'm gonna put her here. Wait. Closing the soldier. Has some good defense, but not by much. How much health Kuro has? Not... No bueno. Keep the formation. The knight has a good chance, but again, not by much. This is gonna be a slow battle. I'm gonna be very careful. You gotta make sure everyone is good. Yeah, he's aggroing him. How much Kuro can tank? Not much. Keep a good defense here, defensive position. Keep the charge ready. Stay close to everyone. Very close to everyone. Charge. Just in case. Okay, create some distance between them. Between the lieutenant. Because I know that he's not one to attack first. Keep Kuro close. Okay, Diamond Dust is ready. Again, it's not much. Okay, Fina, keep your heals ready because he's aggroing Kuro. But the advantage that Kuro deals more damage. Or nothing, guys. Yes! Wow! You choose well. Let's continue running troops. Man! Wow. That was very close. Especially without Dawkin. Oof. We're getting closer. I have a desire to check the other areas, just so I can see what happens if you go to theirs. Now I'm curious, I want to see what each one has.
Lieutenant, we shall be laying siege to Demonia. Those catapults must be kept in absolute perfect condition. I'm counting on you to protect them on the journey.
My lord, you're a great wizard.
Thank you?
That is, you must have plenty of magic powers, mystical relics, that sort of thing, right?
Yes, of course. What are you getting at?
Well, why have you moved those great big machines on? Could make them fly, teleport them, or even use a magical wand. Couldn't you? Look at the time! I really must be going. Good luck!
Oh, and if there's even the slightest scratch on those catapults, it's coming out of your pay.
Soldiers! Forward march! Huh? Lieutenant? Demonia is the other way. Oh, really? Alright then. About face. No, you, not me. No, wait, me, not you. The other way around. Huh? Okay, let's start over. This is awful. Those machines will kill hundreds of people. Indeed, the war won't last long once the siege weapons reach Demonia. They must do something. Very well. There'll be no use carrying on There'll be no use carrying on should those instruments of death serve their purpose. Let us smash them to pieces. Absolutely. Welcome to the command tent. Yes, now we have 2 knights. And a little recruit who loves to idolize them. Need to prepare a good ambush for them. Let's go this way. The less the better. Ow. Falcon, your magic. Knights for backup. And you can just be on the sideline. Oh, he's actually using the catapult. Interesting. It's kind of like a tank. And he's down. Move a little bit. Always needs to keep close. So she makes sure Dalkin has enough health. And he's dead. Bonk. Charge up. And little recruit can just watch on the sidelines.
Good counter. Keep your defense, Dalkin. Okay, it's Manos time! What about Diamond Dust? Diamond Dust? Dude, that's a lot. Yes, we can actually kill this guy. Wait, how much health? Yes, okay, Kuro can actually tank it. Keep healing. Interesting. It's like there's a, I don't know, maybe a little guy there. Charge. Ow. Dust. You gotta be careful because... Okay, hold on. There you go. Just because they can tank it more does not mean that they cannot die easily. Dalkin is our secret weapon here. Protect. Charge further. Charge it further. Hold position. Cancel. Focus on Dalkin. Always. There you go. Your numbers are dwindling. Protect. Heal. Diamond Dust. Yes. And Menace time. Keep the formation. Don't break the formation. Okay, advance the formation. Actually, hold on. Menace needs to change. Put Menace in. Kuro behind him.
Stay here. Charge. Ah, fuck. I need her to be... I made an oopsie. There is a way to fix that, actually. No! My knight! See what I mean when you gotta be very careful? Fuck. Charge. Don't. No. Okay, Fina. You gotta go full in on defense here. Or should I say offensive? Do it, Mr. Knight! Avenge the other knight! Thank you. Yes! Hooray! They destroyed all the catapults! Unfortunately, those are the only ones Magus has at his disposal. You need to try catching up with his troops on this path. Otherwise, they'll use the rest of them to take them on you. They rest in peace, noble knights. Rest in peace. Died because some doofus decided it would be a good idea to put you on the offense. But yeah, that is a prime example of what I mean by being careful. Like, they're not invincible, especially against lieutenants. That is the last one. I mean, almost last one. Lieutenant! Colonel Dawk and his little friends are becoming quite a nuisance. They must be dealt with. Shall lure them into a cunning trap. I'd rather you didn't laugh like that, Lord. It makes my skin crawl. Now then, here's the plan. Stay here with some of your men. Yes, my lord. Then you draw them here in some fashion or other. Yes, my lord. As they disembowel you, reinforcements will spring up and vanquish them. Yes, but... So I'm not sure I get the whole plan. Something bothers me about it. No, don't be silly. The plan will work like a charm. You say so, my lord. I love it when a plan comes together. There you go. Wait, there's my knight. So, oh, I see. So I don't lose him forever. That's good. That's good. I was scared. I was like, oh fuck, I lost my knight. But no, he's fine. He just got taken out. Oh wow. Oh. Surrender! You are outnumbered and weak. There needn't be any bloodshed. Manos, it's not a bad idea to say please if you wanna sway people. You're quite right, Miss Fina. Surrender, or we shall slaughter you! Please? Manos! Oh no! They're here! They're gonna get murdered! Quick, call the reinforcements! But Lord Magus told us to wait and get attacked. Over my dead body! Calling those reinforcements now! Oh. They're on the wrong side! Oh, they're on the wrong side! Our situation is less than ideal. What would be so rather than all? We need to handle this calmly and reasonably. I already did. First, we take care of the catapults. The catapults coming first because I deal quite a bunch of damage. It's also a good way for us to make a strategic retreat. See, they're closing in. Perfect. Protect. Heal. Diamond Dust. Charge. And Menace. Sorry, Kua can do this. But I gotta be careful because, yeah, because of that. Careful. Just keep Dalkin with a full health. That's the secret. Oh fuck, this is not ideal. That is terrible actually. Very terrible. I need Manos, hold on. No, I said Manos, not you. Okay, now Diamond Dust. Actually, hold up, I think we can do something here instead. But it's gonna make her exposed to the ashes, I guess. Yeah, Kuro is our best chance to take care of that for now. One down. Hugh, I guess? Sorry, Shash. You're gonna need everyone night kids, is that how you say it? Together. Keep them together, basically. Ah, fuck. At least they only have one Asher. Never mind, 2 Ashers. Hold up, Velvet. Hold up. Hold up, my dear. No! This is so bad. Didn't they they say that this was actually the easy side? What the hell happened? Position here. Okay, no, one less Asher. There you go. No. And down. Your turn. Careful, they can easily take us down. But we need a good aggro here. Fuck! Well, at least it's only the lieutenant and the recruit now. So we just gotta pick up the pace here. Charge. There you go. Only the lieutenant now. Now it's... Never mind. I forgot about... There was this little guy there. Now it's only the lieutenant. Move your ass, Kuro. Everyone is dying. You also gotta be careful because Menos has good damage, but he's not strong apparently. He's actually very weak. Charge. Keep your distance because we need to fight him with all we got. Oh my god, he was at 1 HP. Keep your distance. You need to give a good lure against him. Okay, Cool is gonna be our tank here. Never mind, he's a terrible tank. Menos. Thank you. Ew. Fuck. It's all or nothing now, guys. Okay, cool. How much health he has? Okay, all or nothing. Yes. Phew, we got out of that vehicle. But they still have more catapults. I guess there must be a building then somewhere around here. We'd better scout the area. Time is of the essence. I say we reach the money as quick as we can. Enough blathering. You lead us. Yeah, I will lead you. Totally. God, they really kick my ass. My health is in serious need of... Yay, I now got 3 knights. Double check if there's any chests. Amazing chest ahead. Catapults. Oh, so that's where they're making the catapults. I forgot to check those things. What the fuck? Ah. This treasure. We got Dalkin. So Dalkin wasn't with I thought Dalkin was with Dalkin. Guess he only has the Emperor maybe. Okay, already checked this. What the hell is this? Demons. We gotta check the catapults. Maybe by doing that we can sabotage them so they can't use them anymore. Catapults. Lieutenant, what is Dawkins' army doing here? Could they have discovered this is where they built our catapults? Don't worry your pretty little head, my lord. They won't get very far. Are you telling me you have an actual plan? Quite, my lord. I have positioned our troops in several strategic locations, so as to surprise the enemy. Very good. Along with the curse I've placed on the forest, our victory is assured. A curse, my lord? Prevents anyone from finding their way in the forest. Enemies should be meandering through the woods as we speak, and we need only use our troops to crush them underfoot. Speaking of which, where is actually our troops? Well, I'm just realizing, my lord, that I might possibly have sent them into the forest. But this is a disaster! It does seem we have a DC mix up there. I will lift the spell immediately. Perhaps it's not too late. Finite Incantatem Confundo! Oh, there they are. Okay, that should do it. Recover our troops and rid me of those battling fools. Yes, my lord. Okay, so there is a few of them, but they're very powerful. Turbo, Dalkin, Velvet, where are you guys? It would appear we've been separated. Lord Dalkin are here. Sadly, our troops seems to still be lost in the forest. Let's try to meet up. Stay on your guard. I love how my troops are ride or die. Like, it doesn't matter. They're but they're separated. The troops are gonna be like, we're gonna follow the commander. The commander is cool. So they're as close as they can be. Good thing that I got 3 knights at least. So, you know, I can make easy work of them. You can stay here. And... oh, wait, hold up. They also have a knight, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, cool. We can use him for aggro. You know what? Fuck it. And let me see. Charge. How much Dalkin can go? Like this. Ah, fuck the ads. Damn it. To be fair, I've been playing for a while. I told you guys that this part is kind of lengthy. Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna take the ad break. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. Let's not waste any time. Let's be direct. Let's finish this fight. Okay, I'm scared of the paladin, honestly. And if I get too close to the catapult, I'm also toast. One more charge. Here. On. Those catapults are very dangerous. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna try to lure them. Charge it further. Yeah, they're trying to get closer. Okay, kill them. Yes! Too risky. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah. Get rid of the Asher. And then use Cool for aggro, maybe. Careful with the little guy. It's very easy for him to die. Super Slash. Diamond Duster. No, my knight. See? Very easy for them to die. This is probably the hardest I've battled so far. Like, this is very hard. I need to gather the troop, group up everyone. That's the best strategy, I think. Ah, fuck, the little guy is over there. Fuck! This is not looking good. This is gonna be a very slow battle if we keep going like this. I think the strategy here is we gotta make sure that everyone groups together. If they are separated, they're gonna die. Do I have the knights? Yes. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Our focus is to make sure that everyone groups up together. No. Grab this guy. Go here. Now your turn. Don't waste any time. Just... I keep forgetting that she's technically an usher. Now that I think about it. Okay, that was our first mistake. We cannot go there. First, use Dalkin, take the front, and follow behind him. And use charge. Like, they try to take on the catapults, but we actually need to make everyone group together to reach a formation. So close. Okay, everyone move out. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. What about Dalkin? Dalkin is stuck here, that's a problem. This is so risky. If I try to move the knight here, I need fucked. But if we stay behind, then we're also fucked. Focus on the Asher. You gotta slowly make them group together. Well, at least they're not targeting my knights. Okay, okay, we took care of the Asher. And the good news is that the knight I was worried about is aggroing Manus. What about Fina? A little bit, and target this guy. Perfect. Fuck! One of the knights didn't survive. But at least the recruit is safe, I guess. Closer. This guy is fine. Too risky. Yeah, I told you, very risky. Okay, protect Fina because she's gonna help. Charge again. Very risky, but like I said, staying behind is worse. Fuck. Oh, wow, he actually survived. What a miracle. No. Fina, I need you to Dalkin, protect. Fina, protect Dalkin. Same strategy, same old. Same old. Pushing a little bit, although I think I shouldn't have done this, but okay. The dusty. One last paladin. He's gonna die anyway. Let's be honest. This guy's gonna die anyway. At the very least,
give one last hit against him. Die like a hero. Take care of the Ashen. Attacked. You can take it. Charge. Actually, hold on. Yeah, the only way is here. Uh-oh. Ah! Can we do this later in another day? I told you guys, this part is very... it consumes you. That's why I was tactically choosing which one should I pick. What about this one? Lieutenant! The Imperial forces are marching on us. They must react. React to what? Worry not, I have a plan. I found a few demons stupid enough to believe I seek to protect them from the Empire. All we need to do is use them as shields. Use them as shields? Yes, as shields. Which means we shall place them in front of our troops so they bear the blows in our stead. Aha! Yes, of course. In front of us. Like shields. But we don't need to carry them. Right? I figure as much. I don't care to know what you first thought. In any case, you must find a way to explain to the demons. Yes, my lord. Demon friends, your day of glory is here. Defend your country against invaders. If we decimate their army, will you help us attack the Empire? Machos. Of course. The Great Magus is so powerful. With him on your side, you'll definitely get back at the Empire. If he's truly so powerful, why does he not fight along with us? That's true! Why? It doesn't strike you as unfair. Oh yes! No, absolutely! Seems sincere. Or is he just a fool? Listen, next time I'll ask him to stay, alright? I'm not sure I fully trust him. But what other trust do we have? Only our king had survived. They're putting these demons on the front line. How did they manage to convince demons to fight on their side? This reeks of Magus' treachery. He's willing to do anything to reach his goal. I do not wish to fight my brethren. Perhaps I can dissuade them? Well, that didn't work so well the last time. There must be some way. What if I make them fight Manus? You know what I mean? Like, they probably will feel bad if they have to fight Manus. You know? Like, put Manus here. And don't attack, just like a... Maybe just charge at best. Okay, use Manus as our shield this time.
Let me see what's gonna happen. Apparently nothing. Wow. Well, more of the story. Manos is an idiot. That is the moral of the story. Manos is a fucking idiot. Maybe because you have to use Manos to attack them, perhaps? That could change. Okay, next. Oh, right, the knight. Let me try to make one. There you go. Well, it's not a knight, it's a soldier. Totally different. Like, look, what if I use Manos to... Never mind. I could use this as a tank here. Manos, you are a fucking idiot. I can't believe I believed you. It's useless. Even the lieutenant is using one as a shield. Not gonna lie, I think I'm getting a bit tired. Like, too much strategy burns my brain. I already had to solve a bunch of puzzles, a bunch of game mechanics. I'm getting tired. I'm tired. Okay. Damn. Can pull up their punches apparently. Can do some cool punches. How much is it? Bad, and you need to heal him. Oh fuck, I wish I was there. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, okay, that is gonna help a little bit. No, that soldier is no bueno, you should not put him down. If Manos dies, I think I'm just gonna... Yep, yeah. No, yeah, I already know how this is gonna end. Like, I already know how this is gonna end. You know what, guys? I think that... Yeah, let's wrap it up. I'm sorry, let's wrap it up for now. This section is so lengthy. Like, very lengthy. Like, it's a strategy RPG. Of course it's lengthy. But it's so, like... I feel like the cave I feel like the cave is worse. The cave is still the worst one. This is just a matter of endurance. It's purely a matter of endurance, but it's still annoying. But it's more annoying than the worst of them. I would say that the worst one is the cave. The second one is... Is it the lab? I think it's the lab. The lab could be the second one. And third place would be this. But the problem is that it's so long. Like, it's not exactly hard in a way. It's, you know, because you just gotta cook a strategy. It's just tiresome. It just tires you out. And that's how I feel like it. I feel like my brain cells got... Everything was going great up to that point. Then my brain cells started to burn away. But it's good that at the very least I did 75%, 80% of the whole process. But yeah, I'm at my limit. I cannot keep going. I cannot keep going. That is a reason why I had to pick very wisely which one should I go for first. On one hand, that one was the most stressful. On the other one, it's good that at least I'm getting rid of the most stressful part already. Just so I can keep the fun ones for later. You know what? I think that for next stream I'm just gonna play Avalanche again. Avalanche 2. Considering that I'm already doing good progress. The other reason is that I'm still very uncertain with Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Because I want to observe better if I can do something to reduce the GPU usage. I doubt it, but here's hoping. But yeah. Very tired, but I'm glad that at least I made progress. Very tired. I'm Mr. Very tired. The Frozen Continent is gonna be cool. There's gonna be a familiarity there, I promise. Ooh, someone is playing a game that I love. Hold up. Hold up, you're gonna bring your spirit bombs here now. To someone who's playing a game that I really love. Actually, I already rated him before. But I'm gonna do it again. Purely because of that. Purely because of that. Okay, hold up. What is the raid message? Where is the raid message? I need a good raid message. The raid message is... let me think. They don't call it Fire Emblem. Nah, but then they're gonna think that it's I was playing Fire Emblem. Yeah, let's keep it simple. How about this? My brain! That's a good description of how I feel right now. Okay, we're gonna raid Tokage. He's playing Castlevania Lords of Shadow. For those who don't know, Castlevania Lords of Shadow is an alternate universe made by people on Konami who were big fans of Castlevania, but they decided to do kind of like this different take about it with a bit of like a hack and slash. And it's a very fun game. I love it. I love the story. I love how the out universe. It's kind of like, so Capcom had this thing with Devil May Cry, right? Where they had the Ninja Chin or whatever do the reboot, and then the reboot was terrible. It sucked, right? With Lords of Shadow, I believe it's the opposite. People hated initially, but now they love it. With Reboot, it's okay. So actually no, hold up. I think both of them have the same problem, the same conundrum, because initially people hated it, but then afterwards they were like, okay, maybe it's there's something cool there. The problem is with the Devil May Cry Reboot, the gameplay showed some redemption for it, but the story still sucks. With Castlevania Lords of Shadow, people disliked because it wasn't a new Castlevania, you know, with the maze and Metroidvania aspects. But later on, people were like, hey, you know what? The gameplay is kind of cool. And the story is badass. So, yeah, with Lords of Shadow, it was more amicable. But they had a similar deal with Devil May Cry, I would say. But Lords of Shadow took the bigger stick. But yeah, it's a great story. It's a great game. Highly recommend. Anyway, we're gonna raid the Mr. Cats. That's the second raid actually of recently. So yeah, we're gonna give our Spirit Bomb to him. The second raid. But hey, for Lords of Shadow, absolutely. Why not a second raid? But yeah, go give him some love. Good luck and, you know, hang out. Anyway, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay joyful. And yeah, see you guys next time. Big Tie.